Yo, what's going on? We do a little audio check right quick. We in this thing. McFly's weekly battle recap, episode 3, man. Got an email. It's gonna be a long one, man. We're gonna be here for a minute. I got a lot of ground to cover. I got a lot of stuff I want to talk about. There's some people saying they be around and want to participate or whatnot. So whenever I get done dropping what I'm dropping, we can do the little open panel thing or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We can do that. Ain't no big deal. Just give me a second to get right. Appreciate everybody coming through. Hit the like button on your way in. It's been a magical couple days, man. Well, not even a couple days, a magical day. You feel me? King, what happening? Chaotic back pocket. Well, boy. EW1 kicks, what's happening? See y'all filing in. Alright, so that's on. That's on. Shit, it right here. Oh, wait, I gotta get through my ad. Gotta get that revenue. Let my ads play. Let my ads play. You feel me? Alright, bro. What's the ad? Can I skip it? Where my skip it? Dang, they ain't even the right damn. They ain't even the right one. I done clicked on the wrong jump. I done clicked on the wrong jump, man. Let me know in the chat, man, if you can hear me, bro. Just drop a 1 in that jump. We gonna keep it simple. If you can hear what I'm saying, just drop a 1 in the chat. Scroll this thing back up, man. Shout out to Matt. What up, Matt? Steph, what's happening? So he the one that always get them running behind. Nah. It ain't never me. Y'all know who it is, but I ain't gonna call no name. I ain't gonna front though. I've been late before. I've been late before. L Train, what's up, fam? We did Matt Hot. Kicking it with Ock. What up, Ock? Where your kicks? What's happening? We already got Chaotic King Ken. Everybody just saying they what's up, they hellos. We got ones in there, which means we got audio. So cool. Oh, I ain't even got my I ain't got my camera on. Bam! What's up, folks? Here we go. We made it. Dang, I closed my other joint down too. I ain't mean to do that either. One day I'm gonna get some computer mechanics, man. But until then, y'all just stuck, bro, to deal with whatever I throw at you. I'm sorry. I apologize ahead of time. Bam. Okay, that's queued up. So, all right, we straight. Yeah. So y'all know, man. Everybody saw what happened yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Everybody saw what went down. Green smoothie time, man. Health is wealth for all you unhealthy people. For all you unhealthy people out there. But what I want to do today, man, is try to come through, clear some stuff up, man. Address some issues and just overall, talk about the night. I would have did it last night, but it was late, you know what I'm saying? I'm an old head. I gotta go to bed, get ready for work and all that, take care of everything that I gotta take care of. So basically, sneaker connoisseur, DJ Dale's had a battle. It was a decent battle. I will admit that I hate the way that it ended, but strategy is what it is, bro. It happens. It happens. In the midst of that, we had a mega fallout. Who has the heat is biased? Who has the heat is cheating? Who has the heat is rigging battles? Who has the heat is it's all about popularity. It's a battle. Of course, it's about popularity. The popular shoes win the battle. That's you get the vote. So yeah, it could be a popularity contest based off of what you pull and show. But it don't have nothing to do with us. And we take a whole lot of flack for stuff that has absolutely nothing to do with who has the heat. We don't judge. We don't give our opinions on shoes. We don't vote on nothing. I'm even gonna run this battle back, and if I feel like it, I might even vote on it just to see how that would have ended up. you know, if I was voting. But everybody know Dale's been on the show this season, and me personally, I've gone on record saying that I ain't think Buddy would show up to the show. I thought he was captain the whole time. You know what I'm saying? And he actually showed up. And so, we get to yesterday, and it's like I won't say whirlwind, but everything kind of generates at one time. So I'm gonna give y'all a little backstory before you can address the future and beyond and everything else. You got to take it back a little bit. And this is my opinions. I ain't speaking for nobody else. I ain't trying to drag sis into this, but if they got time and want to come through, they can, or if they want to do their own thing, they can. I ain't tripping. That's why I do these recaps over here, because I speak for me, you know what I'm saying, when I'm doing these joints. But basically, where I think okay, here's how I think yesterday ended up exploding and went, you know what I'm saying, where it went. We're going to get to the video and all that, but I want to give y'all a backstory first. So if you remember, you see how I did that. If you remember, who has the heat, bro? A while ago, a couple years, that's probably a couple years ago now, maybe a year or two ago, PR came through. He won. Him and Ink got into it, and if I'm not mistaken, PR came from the Dale side of things and came over to Who Has the Heat. Y'all know the battle planet is very small, and people bounce around the shows for the love of battles. We all share battlers, we all share opponents. Now y'all remember Dale's had this big, massive falling out, and it was a huge split on the Dale's channel, and I don't really know all about that or the details or the intricacies or what happened and why people started leaving and abandoning and all that. But after yesterday, I understand. You feel me? I get it. So even more so, I'm gonna go on record to say, up until yesterday, I had nothing but respect for DJ Dales. DJ Dales was one of the first sneaker YouTubers I ever saw. He didn't inspire me to do sneaker YouTube. I don't want to give you that impression, but he was one of the oldies, the pioneers, the originators of sneaker YouTube, if you will. And I give that man credit for that. Can't nobody take that shit from him. You know what I'm saying? But basically, fast forward. The battle with Ink and PR went down. Ink lost. He was mad about it. And so now it's a big topic because Ink's telling everybody, I want my rematch. I want the rematch. And PR's like, nah, bro, you can get your rematch, but you're going to have to go through what I went through. And basically, PR went up against Stretch in whatever season that was. And PR lost to Stretch. He came back the following season and won. I think he beat Ink. he beat Ink to win. So Ink took his first loss on record. Sometimes Ink don't be counting it, and I understand, but he took that first one hurt the most. But you're gonna take L's in life, bro. It is what it is. So Ink lost that battle. I ain't gonna say he went on a world tour, but he was going around. He was hitting the battle circuit. You know what I'm saying? He was out there working. And Dales was trying to book that battle. And this is when I first heard Dale say something negative about Who Has the Heat. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to book the PR and Ink battle. And Ink was like, no, PR was like, nah, if we're gonna rematch, you're gonna have to come through. You're gonna have to win a tournament, and then you're gonna have to earn the right to face me, Tournament of Champions, and then you get to face me. PR. That's what he's saying to Ink. Yeah, if y'all remember that, there was a whole fallout about it. everybody was going crazy. And Dales was mad. He was mad because he couldn't book that battle. He was like, man, fuck Who Has the Heat. Fuck those guys. And that was the first time I ever heard something negative about the show from DJ Dales. But I didn't care. That's your opinion. Honestly, I'd be mad too if I couldn't book one of the biggest battles to hit the battle circuit. Like if that ever happens, when that battle goes, that shit is gonna be huge. I'm talking about huge, and we got the rights to it, so deal with it. So I think that's where a lot of this stems from, right? So Sis made the comment on the show that somebody said something about Dale signing up, because every now and then he be in the chat, like when his people come through, he'll be in the chat. You'll see him typing, what I'm saying, showing love. I've been over there on his show and caught some battles, you know what I'm saying? He's even invited me up on the panel to, what I'm saying, talk and give my opinion. I ain't never been up there, but he invited me. He invited me nonetheless. And there's some cool people over there. And I rock with a lot of people over in Dale's joint. You know what I'm saying? I don't be over there a whole lot. And up until yesterday, I rock with Dale's too. But yeah, so he was kicking that shit mad about not being able to get the PR battle. Sis went and was like, ain't no way, just responding. He signs up, and this whole time, I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking like, hell nah, ain't no way, bro, not about to come through here. Especially, with his reputation on the street and how people, what I'm saying, feel about him and how people follow him and all that shit, what I'm saying? It's gonna be a tough time. It's gonna be a tough time for him. But he signed up, he said he was serious, and true enough, you know what I'm saying? He showed up. Now, throughout this whole season, people have been sending me shit this whole season. It's like every week, DJ Dale's got some shit to say. Oh, I hate those Who Has the Heat guys. This, that, bump Who Has the Heat. Yada. You know how people do. They're seeing them screenshots and shit. You know what I'm saying? You see them, and I'm appreciative, because if you're saying something, I want to know what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? So it don't mean nothing either way. Like I said, that's your opinion. But if it's fuck Who Has the Heat and fuck this and fuck that, and you know what I'm saying, why is you even over here? You know what I'm saying? Why even come in the first place? I appreciate you coming, but if that's how you act and if that's how you really feel, I'm not gonna go somewhere where I feel like I'm not gonna get a fair shake, or I'm not gonna be treated fairly, or the odds is against me, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to do that motherfucking shit. That's crazy to me. But at the end of the day, man, we try to make our platform as fair as possible. We can't control people. We can't control judges. Now, that chat vote, y'all know how I feel about the chat vote. I done talked about that billions and billions, billions and billions of times, right? So I'm not going to really get on the chat vote saga, but you know what I'm saying? I understand. You feel me? For people who think that y'all talking on deaf ears or whatever, I understand, bro. I get what you're saying, right? But so basically he talking all this shit like every week. He signed up on our show, but got some shit to say about our show. Now, if you joking or it's friendly, playful banter or whatever, trust me, I get it. I didn't really know how to take it, so I didn't really have a response for it. But it's like, bro, like why? You participating in something, why bash it? We all on the battle circuit. You're not gonna hear me talk trash about another battle show. You know what I mean? That's not for what? I'm not trying to bring nobody down. You know what I'm saying? We all moving, we all doing our own thing, and we all cater to our own crowds. It is what it is. But if I sign up for a Dale's battle, the day before, I'm not gonna be talking shit about Dale's battle, because if I feel negatively enough to talk that type of shit about your show, I don't need to be there. Period. Is that far-fetched? Is that crazy to even think? No. So in the midst of all that, you know what I'm saying, he popping this shit on his channel and all that, and everything cool. We come up to Saturday, we do the Saturday battle, and everything cool with that. And then we hearing the rumblings for Sunday, like, it's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a tough one. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? What are these people talking about? Like, what they talking about is gonna be a long night, or what's going on, or what's, you know what I'm saying, what's about to happen. So clearly there's some swirlings in the battle world that some people know some shit that clearly we don't know, that I don't know. And it's cool, you know what I'm saying? It ain't that huge a deal. We get in there, we do the intros, motherfuckers start popping shit. Then it's like, bro, then you want to argue with me, and it's like, yo, I'm trying to explain. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to explain what's going on. So you got all this, I won't say animosity, but all this gray area, you know what I'm saying, behind the scenes. Because up until now, everything been cool. Dale's have a battle, he come backstage, everybody talking, laughing. He on the panel, chopping it up. It's a regular thing. It ain't no issue. I recapped that whole battle with him and Super. So the temperature ain't never been raised. You know what I'm saying? The temperature ain't never been up here. It's always been room temperature. It's been room temperature, you know what I'm saying, the whole time. Everything been straight. So I felt like behind the scenes, we felt like we knew, you know, something may happen, but at the end of the day, it's about the battle. You know what I'm saying? People like, yeah, who has the heat? You gonna get lined up, you gonna get this, you gonna get that. But we don't judge. I host. E-Money host. 313 host. We don't judge nothing. We don't have an opinion, don't nothing we say matter. The judges judge, the chat vote do what the chat vote does, but somehow it's our fault because it's our platform. Somehow we lining people up and it's biased and people don't get a fair shake and all this shit. Just like Dale saying who has the heat was biased. Who has the heat was biased. You wouldn't have won no chat vote. Everybody would have just tow you up out the chat. You wouldn't have even run around. Sneaker Con would have washed you. He would have 100% watched you 7-0, and that joint would have been over. If Who Has the Heat was biased, everybody we know would be Who Has the Heat champions. Ink and Money came out of nowhere. Matt for the Win has been battle tested pretty much everywhere. Came through, got his due diligence. PR came from Dale's, nigga. If it was biased, he wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? He wouldn't have won. Stretch won a battle. Like, come on, bro. What? Like a lot of that shit just it don't be making sense to me sometimes. And I know when it comes to, judges, you're gonna have judges have their biases too. They like what they like, they see what they see, and they gonna vote how they vote, and that's why last night was just like a spectacle to me because I'm like, bro, what? Like, what's I don't understand, you know what I'm saying, what's really going on. And from the jump, the energy was kind of weird, but I wasn't tripping because typically I don't, you know what I'm saying? That's not what I do. Oh, give me 1 second. Let me check something right quick. All right, we back. My bad. We had a flood in the downstairs bathroom, bro. And we trying to get that stuff squared away. They telling like 8 to 15 bands to fix it. And I'm like, bro, I get out there and dig a hole myself before I get you 8 bands. You know what I'm saying? That shit, that ain't about to happen. But like I was saying, what happens oftentimes, you know what I'm saying, when people lose on Who Has the Heat, they feel like something happened or they didn't get a fair shake and all this in between shit. And I understand better than anybody that losing is a tough pill to swallow, especially when you're not a loser. Like if you're a person that lose a lot, it's much easier for you to take a L from people that's used to winning. I played sports, you know what I'm saying, football, basketball, and anytime, I mean, I done took some L's, right? But anytime you're competitive, you don't want to lose. But we get a lot of crybabies that would rather, instead of taking responsibility for what you did, for your actions and how you presented it, it falls back on us because you don't want to take the accountability for your loss. And y'all see it every season. It's always somebody who lose and go on a whole goddamn world tour on Instagram talking about who has the heat, line me up, who has the heat did this. Well, could you pull the better shoe here? Could you have answered that question better? What about them questions that you didn't answer at all? What about the strategy that you didn't even have? What about this? What about that? And you ain't got no answers for that, but it's fuck who has the heat, right? Like, come on, bro. Now, like I said, man, we take a lot of flack for shit that we don't even have nothing to do with, bro. We sit up there, we have a good time, we try to entertain y'all, we try to have conversation, we try to bring battlers together to show dope shoes. You know what I'm saying? And have a good feel for everything and leave it where it's running. And that's typically what we do. But it's always something. It's always something. You would have think that the pain battle would have been the controversial battle, even though it had a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But you know, that wasn't it. This was the one. So now that I gave you all the backstory shit, right, where I feel it came from. Now he may have another told story. I don't really give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? That's what I believe, and you're not really gonna be able to you know what I'm saying, sway my mind on that. So we're gonna start sharing this thing, bro. And I'm gonna probably do the whole battle. I mean, it depends on how I'm feeling. You know what I'm saying? But I'm thinking about doing the whole battle, bro. And I'll drop the link in a bit for anybody who may want to come up, you know what I'm saying? Because I want my folks to have a voice, you know what I mean, and say whatever they gotta say, because y'all opinions matter too. You know, and that's another reason why I wanted to start doing these, right? Because a lot of times stuff happen on the show and we don't ever address it. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about why we chose how we chose, or why we went the way we went, or why we did what we did. You know what I'm saying? We just keep that shit internally. And a lot of times, you know, when you don't bring stuff to a full circle, you allow people to assume and put their own ending or put words in your mouth, and you ain't even bothering to, you know what I'm saying, correct the shit and what's going on. So it's like, nah, bro, we gonna chill. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get up here and I'm gonna talk to folks and I'm gonna let them know my thinking, you know, and at times, you know, E-Money and 313 gonna come through as I go on, because I'm gonna be doing these recaps for a while. I just had to find the time in my regular life. You feel me? But bam, we gonna kick this thing off right here. Yeah, sneaker con. You know, matter of fact, we gonna go intro. Waiting around for this, and I was wondering, bro, why that's not doing that. Here we go. See that? Black ass African, juggernaut of soul, Hop Dog, Coach Froby, aka Go Weezy, 10.5. Shout out to the Henrys, my folks. DeCarlo, I can't call you Handsome V, bro. I can't do it. DeCarlo, season 6. Stretch Kicks, season 7. Y'all see, but it's biased, right? PR, season 8, and Ultimate TOC, but it's biased, right? Matt for the win, but it's biased, right? Ink and Money. Wait, ain't that supposed to say season? Wait, what season we on right now? Is that a typo? Oh. Oh. What's up, sneaker friends and fans? So bam, man, here we go. We got a solid panel of folks up here, man. We got an eye for Kick. She been rocking with us for a minute, man, since she hit the scene. She been coming through, her and her husband, man. Shout out to both of them. I had to get my phone to hit the chat. Yo, Keisha, what's happening? E-Money, what up, bro? 10-5 made it in the building. The real E-Double, what up, bro? North Carolina, salute, man. Y'all already know. CCP in the building. What up, fam? So yeah, we got a panel of we got Skip, bro. I don't know what type of shit Skip was on yesterday. I don't know if he took his medication. I don't know if Skip on medication. I'm just saying, bro. And Skip was on some weird. He was on some weird energy yesterday, man. And I ain't necessarily trying to comfort Skip, but as we go through and watch this, bro, that shit was strange. Shout out Shoes Up, Sleeves Down, man. One of the most neutral guys on the panel, as well as S. Gilly. Neither one of them got no allegiances to nobody or nothing. I don't know where Skip be at, you know what I'm saying? But if I'm not mistaken, he ain't got no allegiances to nothing either. And Alpha Kicks don't either. So it's a bunch of neutrons on the panel, you know what I'm saying? Certified neutral people. So I don't see what's the lineup with that. What's the lineup with the judges? Me and E up there, but we ain't doing nothing. So where does bias at? you feel me? Like where is it? Hey, what the sneakers in the building? What up, G? I see you. I say Skip couldn't sit still. Don't blame Skip. It's what the Army does too. You know what? I give you that because my daughter's mom is a vet too, and yeah, it is what it is. She's straight though. You know what I'm saying? She cool. She cool. She cool. Family, it's your boy McFly, and we are back at you with the second battle of this weekend's festivities, man. We got the sneaker connoisseur versus the sneaker addict DJ Dales, man. It's gonna be a big one. I know a lot of people have been waiting around for this, and I was one of them. So it's gonna be a good battle, man. It's gonna be something magical to see. We got some decent judges in the building. We got returning Who Has the Heat veteran and Alpha Kicks. Former battler Skip Goes Hard, my partner, my homie, my friend, Shoes Up, Sleeves Down, also a former participant on the show, and a new resident, S. Gilly, in the building. What up, S. First and foremost, shout out to Money Fresh Clothing, the greatest sponsor on the planet. And I guess we'll let you guys run your. Oh wait, E, it's your time to talk. See, I'm all discombobulated. I was about
to all good, bro. We back at it again Saturday. We hit y'all again with it on Sunday. Appreciate Money Fresh as always. Sis Still is on vacation. She probably in the cut watching, so y'all better make sure y'all smash that like button. Appreciate the judges. And Alpha Kick, Skip Go Hard, Shoes Up, and S. Gilly. And most important, thank you for the battlers for getting this together, Sneaker Con and the Sneaker Addict. Good luck to the both of you. And like we always say, you got any questions, make sure you bring them up right then and now. And appreciate all the chat as always.
I like that, man. Short, quick, easy, and to the point, man. First judge starting it off is then Alpha Kicks. Let them know where they can find who you are. Everybody already know, but do it anyway. So you see that the energy cool, bro. Ain't no issues. Ain't nothing strange. Enabling people for years.
Man. Yes, exactly.
Trying to get to the battle intro. Everybody getting along, right? Kumbaya and up this motherfucker.
TikTok, Real DJ Dells. Facebook, The Real DJ Dells. And I'm looking forward to showcasing my collection.
Yeah, Sneaker Con. Hey, Paula Matt, what up, sis? I see you down there. Appreciate you coming through.
Sneaker Connoisseur here. You can reach me on IG. Information says it at the bottom. I'm here, ready to battle. So let's get it popping.
All right, we got chat roll call and rules. And see, you see that? Everything straight. Typical, you know what I'm saying? We ready. Might need a little icebreaker. Might need a little icebreaker or something, you know what I'm saying? But everything's straight. People focus. It's gonna be a good time. And then somewhere along the line, we take a hard left. And we in there.
All right.
I ain't about to listen to them rules. Hell nah, I ain't doing nothing. We gonna skip all that shit. Y'all know the rules. Hey, wait. First to 7 rules. We read these motherfucking rules every show for a reason. It's on you to remember them. You know what I'm saying? It's on you to remember the rules. And I know a lot of people battle a lot of places and they think that our rules is somebody else's rules, or this show rules is our rules and that show rules is our rules. And it ain't. They all different shows. Pay attention to where the fuck you at. Pay attention to where you battling at and what their rules are. Every battle show that you fucking go on tell you what the rules is either before the show or before you battle. If you ain't paying attention, that's your motherfucking problem. I just want to say that. Wins, that'll be the end of the show. I can take my old ass to bed. Last rule is unforeseen circumstances. Who Has the Heat LLC reserves the right to do whatever the hell we want to do when we want to do it. I know a lot. Another one, final rule. Who Has the Heat LLC does whatever the fuck we want to do. And that's what we do. But we ain't out here goddamn rigging battles and all this other silly ass shit, bro. People don't like that, but it is what it is, man. Good luck to both battlers. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a great show. Y'all know we are firm believers in ladies first around these parts, so the first question will be coming from and out for kicks.
All right, y'all. So the Olympics are wrapping up or have wrapped up already. I want to see your shoe that best represents a gold, silver, or bronze medal.
Cool. I like that.
Okay. Easy question. Ain't no bias in that, right? That's a straightforward, straight shooter ass, straight down the pipe type shit. You feel me?
All right, you good?
All right, go get them.
All right, y'all good to go? Y'all can go.
Yeah.
Are you just showing on the phone real quick?
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be funny with him. I just
all right,
I know the shoe where it is.
We got Stretch in the building. We got 10.5 in the building. We got Polar Bear.
Yeah, so usually I would like speed this joint up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to make sure that everybody hear everything you did. Hold on. Yeah, so I'm just trying to make sure that everybody hear everything, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get up to the point where me and Dale's goddamn going at it a little bit, and then after that, I'm gonna drop the link in the chat and we can go on from there. I just want to get some shit off in there right quick.
In the building. Tito's Kicks in the building. Hollywood Ham done pulled up. J. Jeff. Appreciate everybody.
So they're going to get shoes, bro. Appreciate everybody coming through. E-Money and his clock. You know, y'all keep appreciating that man's clock, whatever whatever version he want to use. I also did learn from this that you got to count down 3, 2, 1, show your shoes, because that's what people used to. You know what I'm saying? Show your shoes.
Hold on. The question again, please.
We would do 1, 2, 3, and then you show it. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And what's the question, please, again?
All right, I want to see, in honor of the Olympics, I want to see your shoe that best represents a gold, silver, or bronze medal.
All right, now show your shoes. All right, it's Dale's on the left. We're gonna start with Dale's, but I gotta find him. Where he at? There you go.
All right. So we got here is the Olympic 6, but this is a special one. This is actually polar.
That's definitely a 7, but all right.
I actually showed these yesterday and was just saying that is one of his favorite 7s. So they honored, the gold medal by putting that gold heart for the love of the game. So this is a rare version of the Olympics. Some fun just to show. I gotta show you the 360 real quickly. But
hey, another battle strategy that I feel like people shouldn't do is that somebody what the hell's in my throat, bro? If somebody's showing a shoe or you seen it previously, especially the night before, you probably shouldn't show that shoe again. And I know in a lot of cases, most people would say that, that shouldn't matter. But in today's climate, on the battle circuit, a lot of people get tired of seeing shoes. I don't know how that is, but they get tired of seeing shoes. What up, Sneaker Jacks? I see you down there. Yeah, so people be like, man, I'm tired of seeing that, so I ain't voting for it. So I don't understand how that works, because if it's a shoe that I like, no matter how many times it's shown, it's gonna hold the same weight. Now it definitely matters what it's up against. You know what I'm saying? It 100% matters what it's up against. But if I like the shoe, I'm gonna vote for the shoe. I'm just not gonna not vote for the shoe because I done seen it too many times. Now, if you want to call that bias, that's definitely bias, but that ain't from who has the heat. That's that we gonna separate these biases. What's bias, what's fact, and what's some fucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go through all of that because it's a huge difference, and we get the blame for all the motherfucking shit for no reason.
Something fun real quick. I still got the damn receipt on this bitch from Nike. That's kind of wild.
SneakerCon, what's up, G?
But yeah, for the love of the game, Olympic 6. You got the Jordan 9 for the jersey that Michael Jordan wore. The best basketball player ever, Michael Jordan, man. The dream team, baby.
Sweet. Shout out to L Train for that 1999 donation. He said he wanted to. Huge shout out to goddamn L Train. Appreciate you, G. Clogs back. What he said.
Yeah, man. That's right. He got good taste. You know. That's a wrong question.
Right. Y'all see that.
What, Rojo? What up, late night, Lou?
Sneaker cons on you.
So unlike my my opponent Dells, the question asked the best show the best shoe that has a gold that represents a gold, silver, or bronze medal. Yeah, Dells, or that other situation, they ain't too rare because I got them shit too. So
yeah, but those are ugly.
So boom, here we go. Now y'all just saw Dells went through his whole spiel. SneakerCon didn't say shit. He didn't say absolutely one thing. And as soon as SneakerCon show, you know, everybody watch battles, bro. Dells hosts his own battles, and I know this shit happened over there because I done seen it. You know what I'm saying? So SneakerCon pulls out a shoe, and you know you got to have some salesmanship, especially when you might doubt your shoe winning or whatever. Sometimes you got to put a little stank on it. You might have to throw a little, you know what I'm saying, a little jab on that thing, like, hey, I got those too, but this is what we talking about. We talking about this gold medal, and never in life has that ever been a problem. And rather than letting that man finish, he already cutting them off immediately because he mentioned them, and I understand some people are reactionary like that. But if the role was reversed and SneakerCon had to show the shoe, I'm not saying that he wouldn't have said nothing, but I'm pretty positive that he would have waited until he was done selling the shoe. Shoe selling is a very pivotal point of sneaker battle. Sometimes your selling gets you the W and not the shoe sometimes. So you got to make sure, and to be interrupting somebody trying to sell is, you know what I'm saying, some bullshit. But this right here, this is exactly where it started because SneakerCon showed that shoe and said, yeah, you know, it ain't that limited or, you know, whatever, you know, throwing a little discredit on it. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, when he's done, you can run that discredit back up. You know, you can knock some of that off. You feel me? It's not even damaging. He's just saying that he got the shoe. Obviously, he got to like the motherfucker because he got it. You feel me? So, but, you know, either way, I feel like that was some old childish ass shit right there.
Those are ugly.
Like I said, they rare. You talking about they rare. They're not.
Here we go.
Those shoes are ugly, and they're sitting.
So, like I said, it represents a gold medal. So we have the Kobe.
That's what the gold heart is for. That's what the gold heart is for.
All right, I'll let you talk. So can I talk? I'll let you talk.
Yeah, but you shooting darts at me.
I'll let you talk. Now
go. Show that.
Let's go. We're talking about the anyway. Kobe has the gold medal inside, as you can see, and it represents when they played the Olympics. Has a number 10 on the back. They just released. As you can see, let me pull out the and so you see the gold medal right there. Represents when they played the Olympics. It has on here August 24th, 2000, and that's 2009 on here. But anyway, like I said, the shoe that best represents a gold medal, and this has gold on it. This is the coach row in here.
Gold heart.
You can see it. Gold medal. Here we go. Clear bottom.
Gold jump, man. Gold tips. A lot of gold is on this too, and it's
exactly.
See right there. Now right here, you can do all that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you want to do, right here is your time to do it. Now, as far as voting purposes, nobody asked for my opinion during the show because that ain't what we do. But if I'm picking shoes, I'm gonna pick Dale's shoe. I ain't no, you know what I'm saying? I ain't no hater, bro. So I would have gave that first round to Dale. I ain't got nothing against Kobe's, but I don't really like that gold medal Kobe. But I get it for people who do, and you rock Kobe's, and there's some Kobe's that I do like, but that ain't one of them. That's all I'm saying. That ain't one of them. The shoe was gold medal. The question was represents a medal. So SneakerCon shoe is called gold medal. That's a perfect answering of the question. And Dale's shoe, even though it isn't themed to a specific medal, it has a gold medal hit, a representation of a gold medal, as well as an Olympic shoe all around. So in my both shoes qualify. So you get, because topic of voting and how people vote was coming up. So I'm gonna give you my opinions on that shit too. Now everybody ain't the same. McFly's opinion is McFly's opinion, but you know it's a part in the show where some of that shit was going on too. So you know, but in this instance, the question gets the shoes shown. Now, based off the shoes that are shown, I'm going to pick which shoe I like the best. So SneakerCon's got the gold medal jump. Dale's has got them 7s. I'm going to go with them 7s. That's the shoe. It look better to me. All right, cool. That's who I'm voting for. All right, then.
It's in the chat.
All right,
That's
we got
the
it.
sneakers. You can buy that at sneakers right now too, by the way, and Foot Locker.
No, they can't because they already sold out. Stop it. Stop
I mean,
with the
especially
fabrication.
got
Stop
that
with the
shoe and all
fabrication.
that, but if you
Stop
want
with
to
the
get spicy,
fabrication. They ain't too rare. They ain't too rare, though. Come on,
we
dog.
get spicy. You want to get spicy? I'm good with my talk. Then.
They ain't too rare.
What up, Q?
I'm also let these chat votes play out because I want to see how many chat votes Dale's won because it's biased. So if it's biased, he shouldn't win one chat vote, right?
Oh, definitely ain't rare. Them shits no one wants, but you.
How you figure? They sold out on Nike and everybody.
They got full size runs everywhere right now on that shit.
Oh, no, they don't. Stop it.
Yeah. I did a vlog. Go.
Hey, I definitely agree with that. I think what sits and not sitting or whatever has nothing to do. Has nothing to do with it? Does it represent a medal? I feel you. That I hate that sitting shit. I hate when people talk about, oh, that was a self shit. I also hate when people be like, yeah, this reselling for $10,000. I don't give a fuck what it's reselling for. If it look like shit, it look like shit. It's just an expensive piece of shit, but it's shit nonetheless. That's all I'm saying.
Go watch the newest vlog, everyone. A lot of people watched it.
Come on, Dels.
A lot of people watched it already.
Come on.
It is literally sitting. It's go to sneakers right now.
But this friendly banter right here, I don't have a problem with that. That's cool. That's when you're supposed to do that. People do that shit all the time. That's your time to talk your shit. Try to win that vote. Try to, get them last couple to get you over that hill, you know?
Yeah.
No, it definitely is not. Stop it. Stop it.
E-Money.
You full of
What's
shit,
up?
man.
E-Money, McFly. Go ahead.
Hey, so Danny said that honestly, SneakerCon could have called the flag. Dale's called it the wrong name over and over. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. That's not one of our rules. You can call your shoe whatever the fuck you want to call it. We don't penalize people for getting the name of your shoe wrong. We don't do that. See? That's a whole nother thing. So in reality, SneakerCon couldn't call the flag because that's not a who has a heat rule.
Go ahead and put my vote down. I mean, I'm really waiting. So here we go.
You're not. Stop it.
People know what the truth is.
Stop it. Stop it.
What up, Q?
Stop it. They're definitely not on sneakers. Stop it.
It's all good. I could play this.
I know it's all good. Let's go.
All right, tough guy.
All right. The chat vote is over.
So you see Skip up here holding this vote, bro. I don't know. I don't know what Skip got going on. I mean, he just holding this shit up there, I guess. You know what I'm saying? What this? Hold on. I would have had to crack on his ass. Why is it holding that? I'm gonna have to set me up some moderators. Who in this motherfucker? Oh, E-Money in there. He got a wrench. Parking lot, be more. What up? So much so. What up? See, some of y'all done snuck in here. I ain't even see y'all. My bad. I wasn't trying to be rude. Make sure you hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? But ain't nothing wrong with cracking jokes. He said, breaking news, Dales is crying again. Hey, bro. And that's what you do. You know what I'm saying? That's what you do. He said, hey, Skip is wild in question 1. Bro, yeah. So I would have much rather preferred Skip to show his vote at the same time with everybody else since you got your mind made up. But that's what he wanted to do. At least everybody know, you know what I'm saying, where Skip stood on that. Like, okay, cool, I get you. But, I'm not saying that would influence anybody else's vote, but it could. That's why we have people show at the same time. That way you don't know. Or if somebody was trying to play some shit, it make it a little harder. But people have a hard time following rules, man. It's a lot of kids around here, man.
No one want to wear that shit.
Yeah, hey, y'all.
No one want to wear that. No one want to wear that.
Competition.
Votes, man.
You imagine if someone offered you this shoe or that shoe, no one taking that, Kobe.
Come on.
SneakerCon. Okay.
It's not rare. It's not rare.
But no one taking that Kobe over this.
Come on, Dels. Let's go.
Dale.
I ain't got that 7. I don't know if it's rare or not, but I ain't got it. Hey, nephew, what up, Daquan? See you down, bro.
Okay, and I. Okay, sneaker con, one Dales, and sneaker con took the chat. All right, 1-0, sneaker con.
So I'm assuming that won because the question was metal. You know, I get it 100%. I don't think there's absolutely no real debate with that one.
All right.
Skip, it's your time to shine. Have a good one.
All right. Shout out to Dale. Shout out to Steve Connoisseur. First thing that I want to say in this battle, depending on who.
Fuck you giving speeches for? My man started out with a whole speech talking about, I don't care if your parents dead. I don't want to hear none of that sentimental shit. I don't want to hear none of that. Okay, I'm a vote. I'm a vote. That don't even need to be stated. That don't even need to be put out there. That's how it should be. You're going to vote however you vote. If somebody get a sentimental question, they get a sentimental question. That's out of your control. Like, we ain't need to hear that. But I get it. I mean, you want to put your opinion out there, that's cool. I understand, but it wasn't necessary whatsoever.
Whoever ask a certain question that has to deal with somebody who has passed away, if it's not anyone who you know in real life, that saying rest in peace shit for like Kobe or Virgil or whatever, it's not gonna pull my heartstrings. That shit don't mean shit to me. This is that.
He's silly, man. He's silly.
Let you guys know that. But if you show any shit that kind of like who you know in person, then I feel you. You know what I mean? Just want to put that out there for the people who say rest in peace a million times over like Kobe and off-white shit.
I feel like that's a shot, bro. I feel like it really is. And if you're gonna throw one, you gotta put some names on it, bro. But a lot of people do be doing that shit though. But ain't nothing wrong with paying respects, man. You ain't gotta be like that, Skip.
Anywho, show a sneaker that does not have
felt like a shot.
The Oreo nickname, but could easily pass as one. Show a sneaker in your collection that does not have the Oreo nickname, but it could pass as an Oreo name. Got it.
Y'all good with that? All right, Go ahead.
Solid question, man. That's a good one. It ain't too complicated. You most likely gonna get two shoes shown. And I like simpler questions in battles. I know sometimes they get complicated, but it's all good. That was a real good question, Skip. So I didn't.
Hey, whenever y'all ready.
Okay. All right, what's the question again, Skip?
All right,
let's get it back on practice.
Dales and Sneaker Connoisseur. Show a sneaker that does not have the Oreo nickname, but could easily pass as one.
All right, fellas, show your shoes. All right, this time we're gonna start off with Sneaker Con.
So everybody knows the Oreo cookies is black, white. So you have the white for the milk, then you have the mixture of the black and the cream and the cookies itself right here. So I went with the cement 4s, white cement 4s. But not the cook. It's not Oreo, but it could be considered Oreo because the theme is black and white. All right, let's go.
So I can see that. Cookies and cream. It got cookies in it. He did say Oreo, but it's got cookies in it. Cookies, cream. You need the Oreo for the cream. Bread forward. People love them. For battle strategy, you're going to pull the shoe like that.
Yeah. So my understanding, there's no gray and no Oreo unless you got some old shit out of the dumpster. So this right here, black and white Oreo. This scream Oreo if you really look at the shit. Black, white. Even the lining, black, white.
Yeah, so on that, he ain't lying. He asked Oreo. That does answer the Oreo question better. But in this particular instance here, I would have voted for Dale's too. I'm not a huge 4s guy. I like I like the white cement 4. And I actually had that Dr. Doom, but I actually sold it earlier this year because I got them all black joints and I ain't need 2 black pair of phones. I know some people probably think that's crazy, but yeah, I have been sitting on them joints for a minute. I only wore them like 2-3 times since they released. So I was like, I'm gonna just let these go and keep the all black Jones. So that's what I did. But now looking at them, I'm kind of like, damn, I should have kept them hoes. But oh well.
With the lining here in between, Oreo baby.
Spin it.
Oh shit. Smooth. Great phone posit too, by the way.
All right, it's in the chat.
Got two shows. Hey, meet now. What up, fam? It's been a while, man. Appreciate you coming through. What up? What up? Yeah, I know you love them forwards, Daquan. Jimmy the Saint. What up, fam? You shown Black Cement versus the Dr. Doom.
And it's not cookies and cream, it's Oreo, he says.
Yeah, I sold my dude.
That's ice cream.
And they also said cookie and
Oreo.
if you know cookies and cream, it's also Oreo too, dog. Come on.
No, it's not. Or cookies and cream is ice cream, brother.
Y'all gonna debate. He said, "No, it's not." Yo, I didn't hear that the first time. He said cookies and cream got Oreos in it. He said, "No, it don't." Oh shit, man!
Hey, I know.
When you dip it in the milk, dog. Come on.
E-Money, and McFly.
Yeah, I saw you already put yours up.
Okay, yeah.
Oreo is white and black. Oreo is white and black.
I know. We usually wait, but sometimes, you know what I mean. As a judge, I see it like right off the bat. I don't need a goddamn hour to decide and shit. I already know what I'm going for.
Look at that. Skip done shot. He done shot the judges up. He done shot the judges up. But I can't lie, man. Low key, I agree with Skip on that. Cause motherfuckers like be taking a while to make up their mind. And I understand you gotta think about it, but you know, once I see the shoot, my mind made up. And I say that all the time, and I think people think I'm lying, but it don't take that long. It don't take that long to ask a question either. Motherfuckers be flipping through holy Bibles to get a question. Like, bro, you knew you was coming. You couldn't just have 5 of them marked already. Like, just pick one. Pick the first one. Read it. Read the one under that. Just go down the list.
And that's black on it. There's more black than white on an Oreo, correct?
I know we're supposed to wait, but shit, I don't need it. Shit, I shit.
Hey, Coffee, what up, G? Jimmy the Saint said he definitely was crying on his live for hours of the battle. Yeah, I heard all about it, but I didn't watch it. Your opinion is what it is. I don't give a damn. You gave yours, and I'm gonna get mine. Shit, we
right here.
You said this is retired uncle behavior.
Hey, you started this shit. You want
it's over. No. All right, it's over.
100%.
I stopped the ringing. All right, chat vote is over.
All right, Judge. Oh, damn. I missed that first fucking chat vote. Shit, I missed the first 2 chat votes. Fuck. I ain't going back. See your votes.
Shit, I'm ready.
Dale's, SneakerCon, Dale.
What up, babe?
Dale's, and the chat went with Dale's. All right, tied up.
All right, y'all heard that. The chat went with Dale's. I got that one, goddamn. I missed the first 2, but I got that one. I got that one.
Thank you.
Shoes up. It's on you.
All right. Something simple. Let's see a music-related sneaker.
Is there anything you prefer music-wise?
No.
You said music-related. Come on, dog. You're getting too technical with it. Let's go.
Yo, shut your mouth. All right.
Come on.
See, this is disrespectful already. I mean, it's a whole lot of other shit that you could have said. I mean, he did say music related. And if you need clarity on that, that's fine. I understand. You did kind of interrupt his clarity on that. I get it, but you ain't got to be rude about it neither.
Fucking shut your mouth.
Music related.
Shut your mouth.
Anything. Let's go.
Hey,
Come
you
on,
shouldn't
man.
be interrupting me when I'm asking the question.
Let's go.
So who has it? If I'm
Y'all good with the question?
Yeah,
if
we're
I'm
good. I'm good with
asking
it.
a question about your question, he needs to shut the fuck up.
Whatever.
Am I right or am I
Wait. Hey, yo,
I'm trying to understand.
You're too much, dog.
Hey, bro.
Why you too much? You shouldn't have started speaking my name while you're.
I hate people. God damn, I hate people. Y'all childish, bro. I do hate people, and they are childish, like 100%. And honestly, you know, Dale's was trying to ask a question, and he was just saying, "Come on, man." And I understand. He said music related, but you need some clarity. Like, hey, what you like? Maybe, you know, trying to get a little extra credit and cater to a judge a little bit. So I can understand why SneakerCon was trying to shut it down. Like, nah, you pandering. You know what I'm saying? You trying to do some extra shit. But personally, I ain't have a problem with that. Cause I mean, you don't know what he gonna show or what he gonna pull out. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all childish as shit. Grow up. It's a battle. It's a battle. Dale, you talk through his whole pool. You talk through his whole pool. Y'all want to talk shit.
I don't start. He was talking shit.
See, here we go. He done forgot about all that shit in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? You was wrong for talking through his show when he showed that 7-2, and he was wrong for talking when you was trying to answer a question. Both of y'all was wrong, and that's what I'm trying to explain. But he don't want to hear nothing, and I'm like, bruh, you was wrong for that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got it. We got to chill. We got to chill that shit out. It's going to be a long night. Y'all acting like a bunch of goddamn high schoolers. I mean, let's be honest. Who has the heat crowd? Who has the heat audience? Who has the heat participants? Ain't teenagers, bro. We the majority of us ain't even in our 20s. And some of us in our 40s and 50s. You know what I'm saying? Y'all way too old to be doing all this damn bickering and back and forth and all this silly shit over a question.
About you on his
what? So
Yo,
what?
McFly, you on some bullshit, bro.
No, I'm not.
Hold on, relax.
No, I'm not.
I showed my shoe, and then he showed his Olympic shoe and started talking that.
Shit, I feel you, Skip, because I was like, yep, here we go. I ignored the warnings. You know what I'm saying? It's the whole thing, like, bro. And I'm trying to be the voice of reason. Now you mad? You telling me I'm on some bullshit? You don't even know what the fuck I'm on. I'm trying to explain. You ain't even give me a goddamn opportunity to say what the fuck I gotta say. How you know what I'm on? You ain't even heard it. you ain't even heard what the fuck I'm on. You feel me?
That shit.
You did, but you didn't have to say nothing. You could have waited till he was done.
But that's out of control, bro.
Talking through his whole presentation.
Wait,
did he talk through your presentation?
We're gonna bypass
did
that.
He talk through your presentation?
We're gonna bypass. This is the bias shit. Pay attention.
Did he talk through your presentation?
McFly, you want some bias shit?
Bro, you want to talk to me or you don't want to talk to me?
I am talking to you, but you ain't.
That's the problem. You talking, but you ain't listening. All you want to do is talk. You trying to tell me what the fuck I'm on, and you ain't heard my position not now time. Yeah, I ain't got 2 sentences out without you running your damn mouth. That's some childish shit. Man, listen with me and talk. You rebuttal and say what you gotta say after the fact. You can't let me get my shit out. Like, damn, I can't even explain what the fuck I'm trying to say. Like, sheesh, but now I'm on some bullshit and I'm biased. Like, bruh, come on, cuz.
You talking, but you're not listening.
No, you're not listening.
I mean, listen. I listen to you talk.
Oh boy, he's
talk. Why are you talking while I'm talking?
I asked the question and he's talking over me.
That's fine.
I'm trying to get some justification before going and bet my shoe.
Yeah, I see. I'm trying to explain. He talking about me, and I'm like, bro, you set this tone, you set this precedent, you set this shit up to go like this. Hey, you want to tell him to shut the fuck up? As you not said nothing when he was showing his shoe, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be here. I take that back. I can't guarantee that we wouldn't be here because SneakerCon still might have said something when you was asking follow-up questions from shoes up, sleeves down. He might have. I don't know, but we could have handled that situation differently. But I'm trying to show you what the fuck led up to this motherfucking shit. That's what I'm trying to tell this motherfucker the whole time. But he got damn mile a minute. I don't know what the fuck in that vape, but he got damn mile a minute. Arguing with me, bro. If I go to anybody's show, I'm not about to argue with you. It's your show. You do what you want to do. I got no problem voicing my opinion, but I'm not about to sit there and goddamn argue with you about some shit. Or if I am gonna argue with you, I'm gonna hear what you got to say before I argue with you. I'm just not gonna sit there and overtalk your ass the whole time. You know, I'm not about to do that.
You're still talking. You're still talking.
See, you're still talking. You still goddamn talking.
You're still talking. You're still talking.
Why the fuck can I talk?
Stop talking.
Why the fuck can I talk?
Stop talking.
Why the fuck you fucking stop it?
What up, Caddy? I see you down there. Dales is set up. Dales is upset because he blew the battle on his own. He could have used his double up on the Wrestlemania because he tied it up. He could have definitely done that. Strategy is everything. Dales don't even know the motherfucking lifeline. He don't even know him. We read them bitches every battle. He don't know him.
Bro, you can't make me and I can't make you. We can do this all day. I got time.
All right. Okay. Go.
Yeah, I got time, bro. I got kids. I ain't got no problem repeating nothing. You want to act like a kid, I treat you like one. Say that shit 35 fucking times. I don't give a damn. You gonna hear it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, bro. Let me know in the chat, bro, how y'all. Well, some of y'all done mentioned how y'all felt, but tell me at any point in this, am I wrong? That's what I want to know. I ain't mad at nobody. Y'all opinion is y'all opinion. Just let me know. Am I wrong? Am I out of line for this? Let me know. Let me know. I don't mind differences of opinion. I ain't gonna block you and kick you out the chat or none of that fuck shit. I ain't one of them type of people. I believe in dialogue. You know what I'm saying? So don't be afraid. It's a safe space. You can say what you want to say. It's okay. My little junk be, I guess, flagging little comments for words, but I'm allowing all them hoes. If I say it, I'm allowed. I ain't blocking nothing, bro. It is what it is.
Go ahead, McFly. Wait, Dale. Just wait, Dale. Wait, let McFly get through.
No, you're not about to do that. You're not about to do that bullshit. You're not about to come over here and disrespect a motherfucking hoe. What I'm saying is what I'm saying, and you need to be man enough to listen, just like I would listen to you. That's the difference. Sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up and listen. Just like you telling him to shut the fuck up and listen, you need to shut the fuck up and listen too.
Yeah, for those of y'all who don't know, man, in the intermissions, I always be having some shit in my hand, whether it's like a belt or a drink. I ain't realize I was pointing. I ain't realize I was pointing that clothes hanger. Yo, I ain't even realize I was doing that. That shit funny. The motherfucker had me hot, man. I'm out here, goddamn. Out here pointing a motherfucking clothes hanger, bro. But it's true though. I ain't lying. I ain't bullshitting, man. I'm telling this motherfucker like it is, and he don't want to hear it because he uncomfortable. He in a situation that he don't know how to be in. He done built up a whole bunch of shit in his head, like the world against him, based off of shit that he created, and now he don't know how to act. He uncomfortable and he in his feelings, and that's some lame shit, boy. I done been a lot of places and I done been uncomfortable a whole lot of times, but I ain't never been out of pocket like that. Like that shit crazy.
That's the difference. Now
you know what?
Are we good now?
And y'all know E a man of peace, and he don't really be fucking with the bullshit like that. But I got time all the time, and I think really that's the problem, bro, because you know, majority of times when people see me, you see me put up a sneaker review, you see me on Who Has the Heat, chilling out with my folks. But a lot of people don't really talk to me. Like they don't know me. It's a lot of people that do, but it's more people that don't. They don't know how I am, the type of person I am, the type of time I'm on. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a real respectful type of dude, and I ain't out here, you know what I'm saying, disrespecting motherfuckers, but you know, motherfuckers want jaw jack, I can jaw jack too. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no problem. And through all that shit, it's like, yo, you doing all this craziness. You've been talking shit about the show. You've been doing all this, and it's like, nah, we not about to cancel shit. You know what I'm saying? This battle gonna happen, but you're not about to be up here acting like this. Like, bro, what the fuck wrong with you?
All right, I muted him, bro. You want to just go ahead and end this because this is out of control.
McFly, my part, McFly.
Okay.
Like they broke the good China. Yo, that's funny. That's funny. So it tells me and check a real battle on Fridays. Ain't nobody watching that shit, bro. That's another reason why you mad. Cause ain't nobody watching that fucking shit, man. Shout out to some of the people over there in Dale's Land, though, man. I fuck with y'all for real. It's a couple people over there that I rock with heavy. Y'all know who you are. You can try to promote your little bullshit all you want. I ain't gonna block you. Now I don't even know if that's you for real, but ain't nobody trying to see that shit, bro.
Apologies,
yeah, we getting this shit out of the way. I ain't doing this.
Okay.
Unmute me.
All right, now you unmuted.
How dare you get mad at me while I'm asking a question?
Your battle views, you on like you going live for 12 hours. You on like a 400,000 subscriber channel and barely breaking a K. We got 1K. What the fuck? What the fuck is this nigga talking about, bro? Come on, cuz. Cut it out.
Question before grabbing my shoe and this asshole's talking.
Listen. What I'm
talking
telling
shit.
you is,
That ain't right,
My
boy.
apologies.
you
My
did
apologies.
the exact same
That's not
shit.
right. If he's
You
asking
did
a
the
question
same
for
thing.
justification, you just muted me. Now, can you mute your fucking self?
I didn't mute nobody. I don't mute people.
It's another thing. I ain't mute nobody. I ain't never muted nobody. I ain't got time to be doing all that muting and shit. E-Money clearly said I muted them both. You heard him fucking say that shit. We was all there. It was all on screen. I didn't mute you at all. I don't give a fuck about nobody to mute them. That's crazy. But when motherfuckers can't get along, sometimes you got to. But I'm not gonna mute one person and not mute the other person. That's some fuck shit. I'm not about to do that.
Don't
Who the
get
fuck
loud.
are you to be muted, nigga?
You don't get loud.
It's not what I do. I don't mute. My hands is right here.
I asked the question. And
I muted you, Dale.
Talking shit while I'm asking a question.
Just like when he showed.
So why is he asking? Why is he interrupting me when I'm trying to get?
You telling me that people show
E-Money. This
What?
guy's a hater.
Hold on, wait.
Can you answer my question? Why is he speaking when I'm trying to understand your question?
I'm giving you a scenario. Why was you speaking when he was trying to show a shoe? Because he said something about your shoe?
Yeah.
That happens all the time.
So why can't I speak back?
Somebody else shows the same
thing. I'm not allowed to speak when he shows.
You can say what you want to say after the fact, but let him say it too.
So it's not a rule. So it's not a rule.
Whatever you want to say after the fact, it's fine. But respect people.
I didn't know that I can't speak when he's showing his shoe.
That's not see.
I don't feel like I'm speaking a foreign language. I don't think Dale's talked through the last joint in this first battle. I low-key want to check for it now, but I ain't. I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get through this.
I didn't know that. That's all you had to say. Listen, when he shoots a shoe, don't speak. That's all I got to do.
You know that, though. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm mad, because you grown as shit and y'all act like kids.
Nah.
No lies detected. He could have just said that. Oh, I didn't know that. Had you let me explain, we got to go through all this other fuck shit just to get some understanding. It's crazy.
Man, you acting crazy.
Wait. Hold on.
But I'm acting crazy. You see that shit? It's always somebody else. It ain't never him. I'm the one acting crazy. I mean, I was showing the goddamn clothes hanger on the motherfucking screen, but I'm the one acting crazy. You coming into somebody else's house disrespecting them, and I'm the one acting crazy. That's wild. That's wild to me.
Hold on.
No, the fucking reason why I'm mad as shit is because you being biased, B.
I'm not being biased.
And why the hell is he?
Am I being biased? Somebody let me know, bro. Am I being biased? I feel like I'm being pretty fucking fair right about now. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Allowed to talk over me when I'm asking a question.
All right, time out.
Yeah, like I said,
I'm asking a question.
I got time.
No, but let me just answer this, please. Please, I'm
trying to, but you don't stop talking long enough to let me explain.
Why?
When you was asking a question, he was showing his shoe. You talked to him.
He said, "Shush."
Hey, Poland, you ain't lying, goddamn. I ain't gonna front. I was mad than a motherfucker. Because that's some bullshit. And y'all know that's some bullshit. And he know that's some bullshit. Talking about telling me to go back and watch the tape and I see that I was tripping. Nah, I know what I saw. I lived it. Hopefully you could go back and watch the tape and get some understanding about where you was out of line. Like, bro.
Let him finish. Let him finish, Dale. Let him finish.
Okay. All right, I got you.
That's what I'm saying. Now, can I explain this one time for the one time? Hopefully you can understand.
All right, let's get this back on track.
Facts, E. I can't get my words out. Facts.
You can or not. What I'm saying is, when he was showing his shoe, he did pull a shoe. And you can say what you want to say about what he said, but wait till he's done. Let him finish. And then in the post, you can say whatever the fuck you want to say after the fact, but let the man sell his shoe. You started the precedent with that. Therefore, when you ask the question, he's now going to talk during your shit because you talk during his shit. It's a ripple effect. That's not favoritism. That's telling you what it is.
That's English, bro. You can't lay that shit down no flatter than that. There ain't no way you can't understand that. I understand people like who they like, and I ain't on all that picking side shit, or if you over there, stay over there, all that. Fuck all that shit. We all consume this content. You more than welcome to go anywhere that you motherfucking want to go, watch whoever you want to watch and support whoever you want to support. But when motherfuckers is out of line, let them motherfuckers know they out of line. Don't let these motherfuckers just be out here wilding. And if you agree with it, you're a part of the problem too. You 100%. a part of the problem too. Like, people gonna be people, you know what I'm saying? And whatever disdain and hate y'all got built up for who has the heat for no fucking reason, you know, it seems to always, you know what I'm saying, spew the fuck out. Like, that shit crazy.
Who started this shit?
You did. You started that motherfucking shit. When he showed the same 7 that you got your panties in a bunch and you started popping that shit. And therefore he started popping shit too. And then you wanted to ask the judge a question, so he popped off on your shit. That's what happened. You started that shit.
All right, well, we're gonna move along.
Shit. You don't want the problem, don't talk the shit. Okay? It's as simple as that. And when I asked the question trying to get some understanding of it, you shouldn't interrupt me. So, but you and my ass paused, but you allowing him to. You just showed how.
There you go, 40-year-old motherfucker talking that power shit, bro. I don't fucking understand that shit, bro. Like, motherfuckers care that much about their sexuality to be always on some motherfucking power shit. Like, so that shit was hard. Pause, nigga. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Shut your old ass up and speak some goddamn regular ass English. Ain't nobody thinking about that shit but you perverted, sexualizing, homophobic motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? If you goddamn comfortable in your skin and ain't nobody penetrating your booty hole, why you worried about saying pause after saying something in your ass, motherfucker? I couldn't even keep a straight face on that one, but y'all know what I'm trying to say, bro. Like, come on, man. A bunch of old ass niggas out here trying to fit in, trying to rub elbows and shit and be like these young motherfuckers, man. You not in style. You not trending. Your time over. It's done past, bro. For all of us. Well, I'm 39. You know what I'm saying? Our time done past. Shit ain't about us no more, bro. Motherfuckers ain't catering to us no more. Shit ain't for us. These trends ain't for us. You know what I'm saying? And if your occupation or whatever you do mean you gotta keep up or conform or whatever for these little motherfuckers, then that's on you, man. But when you're around grown folk, act like you goddamn grown up. Stop, you know what I'm saying? Stop being out here playing like Cameron and Mays. Pause, pause, come on, pause, B, man. Shut the fuck up. Nobody want to hear that shit, man. Y'all too goddamn grown to be out here talking about some pause shit.
But how biased you are.
That's not biased.
You just showed it. You proved it.
I don't have no allegiance.
Watch the playback. You're gonna notice how biased you are.
No allegiance to neither one of y'all.
Dale, he just apologized. He said he was sorry for us. So can we move on and get this over with?
Yeah.
On top of that, he talking about bias. Ain't none of this got nothing to do with voting or nothing. We got here off a question. We got here off a question. If it was biased, every time SneakerCon showed up, he would have lost. I mean, he would have won, bro. He would have won. SneakerCon, this is his 3rd time on the show. This is his 3rd time on the show. If it was biased, he would have won every time. If it was biased, Dales, we wouldn't even let you on a fucking show. That's what I'm saying. That's how peaceful Who Has the Heat is. Who Has the Heat let motherfuckers come on the show and battle don't even like us. Because it's not about us. It's about the battle. It's about the entertainment. It's about entertaining the people. It's about showing people what the fuck they want to see. I could give 2 fuck less how you feel about me and the show. And if you're going to come over here, I'm going to be respectful as long as you're respectful. But once you start popping shit, I'm going to pop shit too. You know what I'm saying? And if Sis was here, ain't no telling what the fuck, you know, bruh. You know what I'm saying? E Money is Peace Monk, High Roll E, and you know, sometimes his fuse get lit, don't get me wrong. And me, I'm with the shits, but I'm a real chill kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? It take a lot to get me upset, man. But bullshit is bullshit. And I got an extremely low tolerance for motherfucking bullshit. 313 just a rocket. She don't give a fuck about nothing. She don't give a damn. It's always them short ones, man. Them short people. It's always them short folks.
Yeah, I came to battle, bro.
All right, okay.
I apologize.
All right.
I apologize to the chat and I apologize to this.
All right.
Yeah, I did. I said I initially started talking about Paul's with Polar. I 100% said the same shit to Polar. You can ask him. So how about that? Anything else? Anything else? I might not say nothing in that exact moment, but me and Polar have definitely had the pause conversation before. So, yeah. It's because you didn't see it. It's not really my problem.
Let's get this back on track. All right, we good? Everybody got their stuff off? All right.
L Train, thank you, bro.
Take a deep breath. All right. Okay.
To me on the internet and definitely not in person.
I do.
All right.
Y'all see right there. We said I wouldn't talk shit to him on internet or in person. My exact response in that moment was, I do what the fuck I want to do. And that's 100% true. Who the fuck is you to say somebody wouldn't talk some shit to you in your face? I'll do whatever the fuck I want to do. You ain't no fucking body. Like, why people say shit like that? Like, you wouldn't dare say that in my face. Yes, the fuck I would. 100%. I would say all that shit. And then some. In your face. Like, who the fuck people think, who people think they are, man? Like, I remember one time Dales was on a show. I think it was that podcast that Tony D and Bull and shit was doing. He was talking about how he was gonna slap Bull in the mouth and all that. I'm not Bullet RC, bro. I'm not him. I'm not gonna make a special trip to come find you or no shit like that. But if we ever end up in the same place, that's all I'm saying.
Okay, Dale. All right. Dale.
Nothing.
Cut your face. That's it.
It's nothing. It's nothing. I tell you whatever I want to your face. Come to Charlotte.
No.
You heard me. I say whatever I want to your face. That's a fact. That ain't no lie.
Dale,
Let's don't do that. Let's not gonna do that.
Hey, listen, I'm in Greensboro all the time. I know you're around there.
Let's go. I will be there.
Nothing.
You want to shoot a fair one? We can do that shit tomorrow. I'll meet you anywhere.
Let's chill, Dale. Let's not go there. Are we?
You know what?
Dale.
I'm just kidding.
It's nothing.
Yo, I mean, like, honestly, do y'all guys?
Y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard that.
Want to go on or what? Because this guy's a character, yo. Seriously.
Yeah. All right, Dale. Relax.
But no matter what, I don't give a damn what happened on that battle. That shit was going down because we got a whole motherfucking bracket and all that shit, and we needed to get that battle done. It already been postponed. We like damn near 2 months behind on the goddamn finale of this shit. People got crazy schedules. Hey, listen, bro. If you're gonna sign up for a tournament battle, well, I ain't saying that you got to be available every weekend. Like, this shit is time consuming, and every battle that we do, I be hating it. I be like, man, goddamn, I'm giving up all these Saturdays, and then if we got a Sunday show, if you ever know, I'm grouchy as hell on them Sunday shows because Sunday my day off. You know what I'm saying? But if you mad busy or you ain't got no weekends or whatever, bro, just stay the fuck away. You know what I'm saying? Start holding up the show because we try and get this shit done. I don't mean no disrespect to nobody, and I understand people got lives, and I'm appreciative that y'all want to compete, and you know what I'm saying, come through. Who has the heat? You know what I'm saying? I really appreciate that shit, but you know. Do your best to be available because we here all the time, and we ain't expecting y'all to be here all the time. But tournament season, you talking about literally like 1 weekend a month, bro. One Saturday or one Sunday, 2 at the max. But I get it. People got lives, they got busy schedules, they got things they gotta do. But we be trying to get this shit done.
We hear the battle. We just had a misunderstanding, but people.
Okay.
Pulling up and shit like
right. That's what I'm talking about.
Like motherfuckers not up the street.
What up, Mickey?
Right.
Bro, you up the street.
Like
all right.
You right up the street.
It's not that deep.
I've been nice. I can say hi to him. I was very friendly to you, motherfucker.
All right, let's get back on. Let's get back on track.
I'm not the one, Del. I'm not the one.
Okay. All right. All right. Now, who question we looking at now? Wait. We're gonna get back on track.
I don't remember what I asked the question for justification. Got rude.
Go ahead. All right. Sorry about that, Shoes Up. What was your question again, please, sir?
I don't know. It's been so long.
Yo, he tried to. God, it's been so long. Yeah, it was a minute. All that over a question, bro. I got time. I don't be minding.
Yeah, music shoot. Yeah, they was asking some clarification.
Oh shit! I said I was gonna share the link. Then hold on, let me put the link in the chat, bro.
Music related. So whether it's like an official collaboration with some artist, maybe Method Man wore it in a video, however you want to spin it, a music related shoot.
Thank you.
All right, go ahead.
Is there a particular genre? And this motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, no.
All right. Let's don't go back. That's old news. All right, clock is ticking. Yeah, clock is ticking. Yeah, go ahead.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, What up, Paula Map? Thug Life, Beard in the building.
Fuck out of here, baby.
Lakshmi.
Favoritism's crazy.
Oh,
I'm gonna, yo, we're gonna.
no, let me know in the chat, man. Y'all seen any favoritism on that? Let me know what that do. All right, so boom. We got the link drop, bro. If anybody wanna come through or whatever, it's down there. Let me keep my word here. And meantime, we're gonna keep pushing.
Talk, me and you, McFly. You want to go there? We'll talk.
You went there. You went there.
What up, Illustine?
You DM me.
You went there. I don't DM
Nah,
nobody.
you want to go there? We'll talk later.
Not me. You said you can come to me. You said
What up, this
You want
OG?
to go that route? Wait, I'll talk
talking
to
out
you
your
later.
mouth, Dale.
I'll talk to you later. That's it.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. Tomorrow, let's go.
Whenever you're ready. Whenever.
All right, let me make sure I put the clock up here.
Better be for real.
I know. That's why I ain't put up.
Clock up there.
We're gonna say that.
Make sure I set the screen.
That would pass.
Let's get back on track.
Motherfucker, ask a question.
What up, Mr. Jones?
Look at that. He's still on that shit. He can't let it go, bro. Motherfucker tell me what I wouldn't say to his face, and I tell you that you're not that far away. Like I'll gladly say the shit to you, bro.
Okay, can we get the question again, please, sir?
Look at that.
So it's a music-related sneaker. It doesn't have to be an official collaboration or anything like that. Just something that represents music in some kind of way.
Represents music.
All right. Let's see them music shoes.
Ready?
Yep.
One.
Y'all prefer the countdown? Does the countdown make it easier?
Yeah, I mean, you can do the countdown. It's cool.
Yeah, I mean, either way, I just say so. But if the countdown makes the transition better, I'll do the countdown.
I appreciate that.
You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate that.
All right.
Start with Sneaky Con.
Wait a minute, didn't go?
Can I go?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. It's the Jordan 4 Cactus Jack. Side. Travis Scott. Y'all know what this is. Situations. Jordan 4, Travis Scott, Cactus Jack edition. Let's go.
Tails.
All right, so what we got here is something special. It's probably a premiere on the show because I don't think too many people have them because it's so rare. I know he don't have these. And this is the S. Card. This is the first Kanye sneaker ever. Before
That shit funny. I know he don't have these. That's funny.
even the Bape. This is the S. Carter, friends and family, fucking Kanye West sneaker right here. Jay-Z, Kanye West collaboration. Watch the Throne before Watch the Throne. This is insanity right here. And there's very few pairs of these. What you're seeing is something that you probably will never see on this show. Maybe you have. Who knows?
Hell nah, we ain't never seen that shit. We ain't gonna never see that shit again.
Look at that bear. Crazy. And this was when he was amazing. This was when Kanye was greatness. And as far as sneakers, Kanye is the man. Everything Travis knows is from Kanye. Let's be real. Took his whole resume. He took his whole fucking recipe.
So on this joint right here, bro, I ain't gonna lie. The colors on that shoe that Dale's got is fire, but that S. Carter, the model is fucking ass. Like, if that was like his own Yeezy sneaker or Nike Yeezy or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I get it, but no, that S. Carter ain't it. But I can appreciate the way that shoe look. It don't look terrible, but the color blocking is dope, but the model itself don't look better than that Travis Scott 4. So I would vote for the Travis Scott 4. 100%. I mean, I get the rarity of it and the concept behind it and all that, but that S. Carter is ass. Them Sean Carter's is ass, bro.
All right, it's in the chat. Oh no.
Oh wait, hold up. I heard what you call it. Hopsters in the building.
McFly, what it do?
What's going on, man?
Coolin'. Appreciate you for having me up here.
All good, man. You
got. Hey, so my question for you, real quick, on this question right here.
Hold on, let me. Oh yeah, go ahead. It's gonna look the same on my screen regardless.
I know you were talking about that Kanye, that S. was booty meat.
Yeah, the actual model. Yeah, the shoe fire though. I mean, the color fire, but the shoe ass.
But my question, okay, the question was a music related shoe, and I'm just asking this, right? What about that Travis Scott is music related?
It's Travis Scott. She didn't say how it was musically related. They just said it had to be music related. Travis Scott is a musician. He makes music. Even though that is a Houston Oilers colorway, it's still Travis Scott. That's a college dropout S. Carter, but it's still Kanye. Either way.
Yeah, that would have been my argument that's a football team inspired shoe. Yeah, even though it's an artist collab, you know what I mean? That was just my question. Because me personally, I probably would have voted for that S.
I can understand, and you 100% justified. You know what I'm saying? It's the colorway is fire. And if you're going solely based off, I guess, music, so if there was a direct attachment, if somebody had to say not the artist, but something surrounding a specific album, or like Dales was trying to ask the question of a specific genre or whatever, which we couldn't get that specified because we had to go all the way around the block, you know what I'm saying, because of bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I could understand, but that wasn't the question. It was just a broad, generalized question. So as long as both things apply to music.
Yeah. I just felt like that S. applied more to music because it was based off an actual album, not just an artist. And if you really want to get technical with it, that shoe has two artists related to that shoe, Jay-Z and Kanye West.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? So that was just my thought process on that one right there.
I ain't got absolutely no argument with that whatsoever.
Well, carry on, my good sir.
Shit, I lost my mouse, man. You made me lose my damn mouse.
No, go ahead. You got a question? Or you good? Okay. All right, it's in the chat.
I was hitting.
Okay.
That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, when I was putting the screen down.
All right. Salute. We got 140 plus. Building.
Yeah, and somebody was telling me that Dales was talking about the only reason we had that many people in the chat was because of him. It's like, bro, that shit ain't got nothing to do with you. We got this many motherfuckers in here because we arguing, and they hoping that we start back arguing, or they
messy. Hey, messy.
You know what I'm saying? And messy make the YouTube streets go round, man.
Yeah.
We don't entertain the mess too often, and we don't have a lot of mess on our show. But this was one of them few times, you know what I'm saying, where some shit happened. But bro, everybody like mess, everybody like drama. We was holding a swift 90-95 at round 2 or round 3 until that shit happened, and then that shit went out the goddamn charts. You know what I'm saying? We definitely, I could pull the numbers for any Dale's battle this season, and I guarantee you we got multiple battles with higher viewership, bro. You're not bringing that shit like you think you bringing it.
I want to say that last season, you had about the same amount when Ink for the championship battle.
That Ink battle joint, that shit was like 175, 180. That motherfucker them numbers was up there on that shit. Like, bro, come on, you not like when it comes to successful people, right? I can understand success and who people are and what they do and shit like that. And maybe outside on the street somewhere, you may be that person to somebody else. But here in this YouTube realm, you're not that. You're not that.
Man, some people just like to live in the past, bro.
Like 100%, you're not that. That shit sailed. It's fucking over. Like you're not that. And that's not to say that I am, because his accolades and shit is way fucking higher than mine. But you're not bringing nobody with you, bro. Our views is the same with or without you. Like you're not that. That's just fact. Like I speak in facts. I very rarely speak in opinions. And if it's an opinion, I'll tell you it's an opinion. But the truth don't give a fuck about your feelings. Like you can't be mad at the truth. You can 100% be mad at the truth. But at the end of the day, the truth is what it is. You're gonna have to stew in that shit, bro. Like,
hey man, the truth hurts.
yeah, sometimes it do.
And in the words of a wise fella, hurt people hurt people.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
What up, Gary Sauce?
Gary Sauce. That's funny. Oh, is it Gary Sauce?
Oh, dang, I let that thing. My bad. Wake up.
I mean, that Chinese do sound good.
What's good, Mickey?
All right. The Sesame is cool. I take that.
That's
all right.
iconic.
Yeah,
That band, that album.
Putting in, I was having food negotiations. My fault. Judges, show your votes.
Dale, SneakerCon.
So somehow it's some bias in that. I don't understand. That's oh wait, who we said the chat went with?
All right, and the chat went with SneakerCon as well. All right,
chat went with SneakerCon too. Now that's another thing that happens a lot with people in sneaker battles, man. They pull a shoe. I've been victim to this shit myself. You pull a shoe and you think ain't no way in hell that this shoe gonna lose. Like ain't no way possible. And then that shit end up losing, and you be like, man, what the fuck? Ain't no way in hell that shoe should have ever lost. But that's your opinion, and I'm sure
Right.
some like-minded people that feel the same way that you do. But everybody ain't gonna feel that way. You're not gonna have 100%. Of the vote. You talking about people. People feel how they feel. And did Shoes Up voted for Dales, right? Either way, it was one vote up there for Dales. And that's cool. Right. That's how you feel. Everybody else, including the chat, felt the opposite.
Right.
So what's biased about that? Where's the bias? Where is the cheating at? Skip your boy. He cheerleading for you the whole motherfucking show. What that shit say, Con? That ain't that what it say, huh? Don't it say Con on that motherfucker?
You've had that up there since the beginning of the show.
Con, right? But somehow, who has the heat is biased. You lost the chat too. Now I can't, y'all, like I said earlier, y'all know how I feel about that chat shit. But them 4 judges ain't got no ties to nothing. Certified neutrons. If you don't know what neutron mean, that means somebody that's not attached to anything. No involvement. They're not a part of no gang. They civilians, whatever you want to call them. They ain't attached to shit. They got nothing to do with neither one of these people. But it's biased some type of way. I'm just trying to find the bias in the battle. That's all I'm doing. I'm just trying to find.
We're gonna figure it out.
2-1.
All right. Hey, that round right there, both pools answered the question perfectly.
What up, RG?
But as a judge, I would go with what I would wear. So I went with Connor.
No, Skip out here explaining.
Hey, let me say this real quick. And this ain't a shot at Skip or anything like that. But as a judge, and I kind of had to learn this myself. Shout out to the Trap House when I was judging on their battles. But you ain't gotta explain nothing. Don't explain nothing. Now, if you feel like going on a panel later on, when they doing a recap, but in the middle of a battle, why are people explaining how they're voting? Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Why are you explaining how you're voting? Because that makes it look crazy.
So in this position, right, as much as I feel that Skip didn't have to give his opinion, I felt like he did it because he knew that at some point people would be talking about this battle. And just so you can't goddamn implicate Skip and nothing, he trying to give his whole, spiel and lay that shit out flat. So, it ain't no question.
Can
That's
I
why I think he did that. I can't speak for him. He in the chat, Skip. If you want to clear that up, you can. But that's why I think he was doing it. But I feel like it was totally unnecessary, and we had to go through that.
Okay, if you don't want to get talked about as a judge, don't judge.
Facts.
Because that's gonna come with the territory.
Facts. 100%.
Somebody's gonna say something about how you judge, about why you didn't vote this way, or you're gonna see people in the chat saying, "Oh man, these judges, he was robbed." This, that, and the other. It don't matter how you vote. Somebody gonna have something to say.
That's a fact. 100%. I mean, I'm like I said, man, I'm looking for bias. I see Skip said no comment, so I can't speak for him. That's just my opinion for Skip. He said he retired from he said he wanted to do the next one, then he said he would retire the next day. Yeah. This judging shit ain't no joke, man. And
it ain't, bro.
You ain't never been a judge. It look easy, but once you got that pressure on you, and you know what I'm saying, you got that shit on your back. Me, it don't matter to me because I'm gonna vote however the fuck I want to vote. And if you want to be mad, you just gonna be mad. But you can't change my fucking mind. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking about. That's how I voted. Suck that shit up, champ. But everybody ain't like that. People care about what people think and all that motherfucking bullshit. And then people want to criticize you and be in your DM. I done got sacrificed a whole bunch of times for my previous who has the heat voting, but that shit don't change shit. It is what it is. Fuck y'all. I don't care what the hell. You can't, you ain't got to like my opinion, but shit.
You vote how you vote. You judge how you judge. People look at questions differently. They look at how they answer them differently. I mean, that's just how we're made up. Not everybody is gonna have the same opinion about something. You know what I'm saying? But as far as explaining, I ain't explaining nothing. I vote how I vote. It is what it is.
I'm about to time out Polar Bear for 30 seconds. He talking about Paul. You go to time out, Polar. Shout out to Polar, man. I ain't see you sneaking that.
Okay, Skip.
Well, y'all both answer the question. Shit.
Can I ask you guys a question?
We know they answered the question. Nigga, they showed shoes. We know. we know the answer.
You guys voting on what you're gonna wear? Is that where we're going? Because
see the reason why I said that, McFly, is because when you explain yourself, it opens up this right here.
Yeah, for everybody else.
You know what I'm saying? But not only that, you got him asking, "How are you guys voting?" You know what I'm saying? And then that just turns everything around. It just shifts everything. You feel what I'm saying?
But here's the problem. Because when you're dealing with people, Skip can be like, just using Skip for an example. I ain't got down, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Skip just said the reason why he voted for that shoe or whatever is because the one that he would wear. They both answered the question. He picked the one that he would wear. Right? Now, the whole next question, he might have a whole nother explanation. And then motherfucker be like, well, you said on the last question because the one that you would wear. On this question, you said because it had more blue on it. So it don't matter. Every question, your voting is situational to that question.
Mm-hmm.
But when you get on here and start interrogating people, now they looking at you crazy. Like, what the hell is he talking about? Like, you can explain it, if you want to get your rocks off. Since Skip led with it, I decided to let everybody else give your opinion. But at the end of the day, if you gonna ask me, I'm gonna vote how the fuck I want to vote. I goddamn like that shoe better. That's what I voted for. Next question. And that's all you gotta say. Like, don't be afraid of these motherfuckers. They just regular people, just like y'all. I ain't saying disrespect nobody. I'm not saying that whatsoever. I'm not saying be rude. I'm just saying, don't be afraid to say something back or refusing to answer a question. I ain't got to answer that shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't let these. Not saying that he was trying to intimidate nobody. I'm not saying that because he may honestly, legitimately wanted to know, right? But still, that's not the place for that. If you want to wait to the end of the battle to ask those questions, you can. But right now, we in the midst of the battle, and you want judging explanations. Like, come on, bro. Come on, man. That shit crazy.
I'm voting on. I'm voting on. I can't speak for other judges, but first,
like I said earlier, I ain't voting on them motherfucking rarity. I don't give a fuck if it's one of them hoes in Jesus ward. If that shit ugly, it's ugly. If I don't like it, I don't like it. Fuck that shit.
First off, whoever answers the question, and that's the main thing. Both of y'all did, and then as a judge, I would feel like shit. What would I wear? That's just me. I'll wear the Travis Scott.
Is that what everyone's on?
Yeah,
So
I don't know about them, but that's what I'm on.
Because like this is like you don't see this, and this in Kanye West is like iconic. Like I'm not saying, I'm not arguing about your pick. I'm just trying to learn.
Oh yeah, not at all, bro.
Are you guys voting on what you'd like to wear more?
No, I go on what I think answers it best, regardless. Like I'm always gonna, because one out of the two, in my opinion, is always gonna be a little bit better than the other. I don't think on what I'm rocking, but
shit. Sometimes they both be trash. That shit happen a lot. Oh, bunch of motherfuckers be fucked up.
I can't tell you how many times I done ask a question and I'll be like, well, that's not what I was hoping for, but
yeah, I've been in my question asking days, I've been let down a lot. But,
right.
And I done let motherfuckers down. Shit, I ain't, I done got
right
bullshit too.
But it's funny when you think you got a good question, you're like, yeah, I know they gonna pull something out with this one right here. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, wah.
Yeah. Shit. I done whomped out a bunch of times. That damn. But yeah, you don't know till you show it, bro. But I be telling people, go out on your sleeve. Don't be trying to pull these down. Don't be trying to please these judges because they'll turn on you in a heartbeat. One question they love you, the next question they hate you, and the next question they love you again. You know what I'm saying? You can't trust these people. You gotta go out with what you got. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Are you voting on that S dot? Damn, S dot. How's your name S dot? You didn't vote for the S dot.
Hey, that shit was funny. Because he ain't lying. How your name S dot? You ain't voting for the S dot. That's funny as shit.
I'm kidding. Are you voting for like what you like to wear better? I'm just trying to understand where your mind is at. Is this okay for me to ask this, by the way, or no?
Can I
honestly? I
want to ask a question real quick.
Go. Can you answer mine first, and then please ask him you go to him after.
No, I'll tell you this. I voted.
See, you see that? He was nice about it. We let that shit ride, even though we probably shouldn't have, but we started it. So I figured you started the shit, you got to finish the shit. But I probably should have never started it. But he was nice. He was polite. He had information he really wanted to know. And that's how it went. That was a smooth transition right there.
Right. Put on what, like he said, what best answered the question, and preferably what I like.
But it's biased though. It's biased.
Right.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Hey, wait, shoes up. Did you want to answer that? You can too.
I mean, it's the same thing. Like if something just blatantly doesn't answer it, well, then that doesn't really count to me, right? So then it just falls on which one I like most, and that usually is what ends up winning.
Two Gun Sugar Dugger said Dale's always a host. So I think that's the problem. He is used to hosting. It could be. It's definitely two different worlds when you sit in the hosting chair and then you actually, you know what I'm saying, get in the arena. And that's definitely a question that a host would ask for sure, especially like during the intermission or in between times. So you might be on something with that. Yep, and that's basically what I do as well. The shoes get you
because
and then I vote on what shoe I like best. We heard you.
Yeah, because even the my question, the Oreo, like I will wear the white cement way over the damn.
Caddy, he said he was just playing. You heard him say it. He said he was just playing.
And phones, but those phones to me answered the question better than a white cement. So shit, look at that. Anyway.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get someone. I think he had a question.
See, that proved my point right there. Skip last question was which one he would wear. That Oreo question was what answered the question better.
Yeah.
That's all.
You're right.
You want to ask you?
Actually, it's not a question. It's more of a statement. I mean, I get it. And I get it, Dell's like views, whatever the case may be, but this ain't his first time battling. This ain't the first rodeo he got going on. You know what I'm saying?
No, but it's different here.
You talk like everybody listen when you talk. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't like it. You don't like it when somebody do it to you, but you do it to everybody else. Like, come on, let's be fair. Let's be fair.
Bro, you don't want to start it all this shit.
See? You don't like that?
See, now right here, we was past that. We was doing good. We was doing real good, and then
had a flashback.
Could pull the band-aid off. You know what I'm saying? We had a band-aid on it, everything was going straight. Then we started goddamn leaning on the steering wheel a little bit. Like, hey.
Anyway, like this ain't like the first time battling. We all know like he's battling the station, he's battling different platforms. He already know what time it is. Bullshit,
I mean, we doing statements. I mean, questions are appropriate. So we're battling, right? We're battling, right? So shut the fuck up and let's go.
All right, hold on.
See what I'm saying? Now we way, you know what I'm saying? Now we way out of left field again. Now it's shut the fuck up. It was just like, we was just at, can you let him finish answering my question and then do his, please? And that's what we did. And then Sneaker Con brought it back around. He did that. Dale's
Sour Patch Kids, bro. They Sour Patch Kids.
Dale's ain't lying on that one. Sneaker Con brought that shit back around. I gotta be fair. He did. He brought that shit back around. Because we definitely was past it.
We ain't gotta go there.
Because I mean, let's be real. Like I'm trying to get through this battle. And
McFly, y'all can deal with this all y'all want, but all them shut the fuck up. I ain't with it.
All right, feel you, bro. You just can't be out here telling people shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we all got extensive vocabularies, and there's way other words that we could use. You know, you just out here just going off the edge with it. I mean, he didn't have to say shit. You're right, he didn't. We was at a totally different moment, but you ain't have to address it like that. You ain't have to.
Hey, all right, we ain't gonna be going all this, calling everybody their name, so we're gonna get this back on track.
But he's subliminal. He's throwing shots.
No, I'm not subliminal. I said at the end of the day, what I said.
Why you know so much about me and I don't know that much about you? That's weird.
Everybody let you talk. Everybody let you talk.
What that mean? I don't understand. You know what that mean, huh?
I have no clue.
Nah, I don't feel like he said anything personal. He was just
right.
What he be doing. Maybe they know something I don't. Maybe it's some backstory there or something. I don't know.
You always love talking over people.
Yeah, but you talking about me, so I have the right to speak.
Bro, but okay, wait till I'm finished. Don't try to overtalk me. I'm not here to argue with you or anything like that. I'm just telling you, all them shut the fuck ups. I ain't with it. I'm not going to fuck out. I am not the one. I am not that. All respect due. All respect due. I am not the one.
Oh God. Okay.
All right, hold on, both of y'all. Hold on, both. I'm gonna mute both of y'all. We got
to just keep both of them on mute until they show. All right. That's what I'm saying. That's the only way we gonna get through this shit. Keep both these motherfuckers on mute. Don't let them say shit.
Yeah.
Until they show on the shoe. That's what we going. That's what
I was about to type in the chat. Y'all know y'all can mute them, right?
That's what I'm
saying. Hey, look at Shoes. He's looking like, what did I get myself into?
Hey, everybody was like that, and I understand because that's not typical who has the heat behavior. You know, people.
Skip was doing his thing. I was waiting on Skip to start doing push-ups. He was up there, had the barbell. Yeah, Skip was doing his thing.
Trying to get some burn on that motherfucker. He was definitely
might as well.
Yeah, so I don't want to put people in uncomfortable positions, man. But sometimes you gotta, I mean, really, I think that's the only time this shit ever happened. Well, with me for sure. It's just cause somebody out there show, but if they ain't talking about shoes, they ain't talking about shit else the rest of the day.
All right, yeah, we got to keep this moving. Now we ain't gonna keep the back and forth with the judges. The judges vote how they want to judge. We ain't gonna poll them every time on what they're doing. They up here to help everybody out, to see a good battle, just like everybody else. All right, we're gonna keep this in order, and that's gonna be the end. I mean, y'all competitive, yeah, we understand that, but we ain't gonna be on the ride the judges about what they looking for. They pick what they pick, and that's it. All right.
Gilly, it's on you, bro. So I feel like that was fair, man. You mute them both, and we got to move on with the show to get through it, because clearly somebody gonna say something, and it's just we're gonna keep doing the same shit.
Yes, shots gonna get thrown.
Yeah, and then it end up happening again. But
two gun sugar dugger. Do you read what he said?
Nah, what he said?
Sneaker Con had favoritism. How was that okay for Sneaker Con to go there? I mean, they were taking shots at each other, bro.
I mean, I didn't know.
I don't know what battle you was watching, but
I didn't know what Sneaker Con was gonna say in that moment. I thought he was gonna, go with the ebb and flow, how everything was going. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
I'm not seeing no favoritism. We muted both the motherfuckers. They both going back and forth. I got into it with Dales because I'm trying to explain a situation. I'm not going at it with Dales because I got a problem with it. I'm trying to get him to understand. I'm not showing him favor over somebody else. I've been explaining this the whole show. You know what I'm saying? I'm just looking for some bias and some favoritism. You're entitled to your opinion, but I don't see it, and I don't really think cats see it either, honestly. But you know,
I think it's like old boy said earlier. Dales is used to hosting, and he's used to hosting on his own platform. He's not used to being on somebody else's platform where he has to actually listen to somebody else. You know what I'm saying, and go by their rules. You feel what I'm saying? So
that was him who said that. I think they made that statement about him being used to hosting. I think that was two guns.
Was it? I know
I'm
somebody else said something earlier. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident on that. I could
You're probably right too.
I'm feeling pretty confident.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna unmute it.
Don't
Well, how about
leave that shit muted the whole time. If they ain't showing shoes, they ain't saying shit. Fuck all that.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Hey fellas, so show me a shoe that has multiple animal print patterns.
Throw a thumbs up if you're good. You feel me? Thumbs up, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck your questions, all that shit. I was mad, man. I was mad. I was like, bro, I'm so sick of these motherfuckers right now. Both of them. Like, god damn, y'all killing me, man.
Yeah, I had typed in the chat earlier. I said, "Where's 313 when you need it?"
Shit, it would have been longer. We probably would have broke 200 if she was in there. Cause you know she don't give a damn.
You good?
Example.
I think.
Okay, Dale, you good?
Thank connoisseur.
Yeah, I thought he was thumbs up, but that was his pointer finger. He had a question.
You got a question. You got a question. All right, hold up.
Yeah, that's his question.
All right, I'm gonna unmute. We're gonna trust this now. After that, this is it.
Yeah.
I'm sure he probably got a real question. I'm sure he probably.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, I just want to clarify. We talk about animal print all over. You mean in like different patterns, or is it the same pattern?
See, I feel like this shit don't matter. Somebody asks me a question, they say multiple animal print, then I'm gonna pull multiple animal print. I don't care which way it's going, what animal it is.
Yeah, I feel you.
9 times out of 10, it's gonna be like the shoe he pulled. It's the same material, it's just different prints. So it ain't like you got some real zebra on that motherfucker. You got them antelope 7s or some shit. You know, it's all the same handful of little materials on the shoe. Like I don't feel like that needed any clarity. Multiple animal prints, I don't know what you need to really clear up on that. But
Pattern. I just want to get an idea because I don't want to, any controversy.
Different patterns.
Different patterns?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like leopard, zebra,
Got it. Okay. Okay.
I have a question.
Just want to confirm for the material and stuff like that. That's cool. All right, cool.
Okay, Dale, go ahead.
Is it the more or the like the height of the shoe?
See, that's another one. Is it the more animal print or is it the hype of the shoe? I don't feel like that matters either. It's just
yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's like I was watching a sneaker battle, right? And somebody said, "Show me a shoe with at least." Okay, this is the question. Show me a shoe with at least 50%. Let's say 50% red.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as you hit that 50%, you're answering the question.
Yeah,
but to me, I'm not voting on the shoe with the most red.
Yeah,
I'm voting for the shoe, the best shoe that has at least 50% red. Now, if your shoe hits 40%, then you lost.
Indeed. But as long as it's 50 or 50 and above, whatever, whatever.
Yeah. If you show multiple animal prints, it don't matter.
Yeah.
The shoe could be 25% animal print, but if you got multiple, at least 2 of them on there, yeah, you fit the question.
100%. It don't matter which way he's going or which way you got to brush that motherfucker. It's just 2 different animal prints.
Don't matter if it's zebra, rat, dog,
any of that shit. Me being building. What up, fam? Hey, if y'all don't know, man, Sean Mevin owned his own town up I-85. I'll just let y'all know that.
No, it's just a shoe that has multiple animal patterns.
Okay.
Speaking of which, we only fucking seen 3 shoes. That's fucking crazy, bro. What's the timestamp on this bitch? 44 minutes. We only done had 3 shoes pulled. That's fucking insane.
It has to be a hype shoe. Whatever shoe you pick that has multiple animal patterns is good.
Okay, cool.
All right.
But you want a lot of them?
Say again?
Do you want a lot of them or just a couple is cool?
No, you can just show one shoe that has multiple animal prints on it.
No, I mean
Yeah,
like you
just
got
ask-
a lot of different prints.
Look at Con.
Yeah, as long as it's 2 or more, that's good.
Okay, cool.
I mean, he asked the first question though. He did. He asked the
It's his fault again, huh?
he started it. He started. Like, yeah. Yeah, I honestly, like I said, man, I don't feel like all that clarity was needed. that was to the point right there. All right, weird shoes. Well, went too far. Weird shoes. Damn, I don't be hitting the play button.
Yes, show me a shoe with multiple animal print patterns.
3, 2, 1. Show your shoes. Shit, where my mouse at? All right, we're gonna go with Dale's.
All right, so you want multiple. So that's one. Am I in camera? Oh, let me turn it real quick. That's one. Excuse me, one. That's 2. Right? That's 3. That's 4. Right? 4.
So I'm not sure if he was going for the more patterns approach, or what that was. Say they voted for one shoe over the other because one shoe had more different. Oh man, that's crazy. A lot of them questions was to the point they was acting like Air Max 1 was the better shoe. I agree. 100%. What up, Phil? I didn't see you sneak in. What up, bro? So it's like, man, so you get your. I was expecting some thunder. You know what I'm saying? Some wow. All these follow up questions. I'm like, shit, and then y'all pull the shit you pull.
All right.
Sneaker Con.
This is the 2018 Air Max 1 Atmos collaboration. Multiple animal prints on here. It's called the Animal Pack for a reason. It came with the 95 Air Max 95. This is the Air Max 1. Again, you have the leopard, zebra, all types of different animal here on here. That's why it's called the Animal Pack. Atmos and Nike collaboration.
I agree, Caddy. 100%. What we doing? Animal print, damn it.
Yeah.
You see it? You got it?
Jay Jeff, what's going on, fam? Good to see you.
Let's go.
All right. It's in the chat.
All right, so on this one, I voted for Sneaker Con. I ain't
Oh
going.
yeah.
Thank
I mean,
everybody for tuning in on
this question
Sunday.
right here.
What up, Chino in the building?
On this one right here, both of them answered the question. So this is the one where you vote for which shoe you think is the doper shoe.
For sure. Dang, that shit went quick as hell. Damn.
I got that Wolverine clock.
Hell yeah. Still ain't seen that shit yet.
Me either. I'll wait till it comes on Disney Plus.
Zebras.
Yeah.
White snake, green snake. I even got claw prints.
Take 3 seconds. 2, 1. All right. It's over with.
All right, judges. Let's see your votes.
What up, dark skin? Salute. SneakerCon, Dale, SneakerCon, Dale. So this tied and it goes to the chat. And the chat gave it to SneakerCon. All right.
Oh, I feel like that's clean, bro. I really do. I
Feel like that's what?
I said I feel like that's clean. I mean, I feel like that's obvious. I'm just like I said, the whole thing. I'm looking for bias. I ain't seen it yet. I ain't seen it. But that was definitely a clean, unanimous decision right there.
Yeah,
like 100%. Caddy said that shit should have never even to the chat. I agree. I definitely voted for Con on that, man. I got a 2-2 on my card. They tied right now. Damn, 2-2. That's crazy.
3-1.
All right, we back to an out for kicks.
All right, show me a customizable shoe. So not just like a lace swap. Show me something that comes with like removable panels that you can switch out, or something along those lines. It's a customizable.
Ain't nobody muted right now. Is it?
I don't think so.
It don't look like it, right? Okay.
Oh, shoot.
Love that question. Great question.
So when you talk about customized, are you talking about the custom like they come with accessories? Because you said, well, like removable situation. I just want to clarify that. That's all.
Yeah, something that you can, whether it's the accessories that it comes with that you can change up how it is, or removable panels, Velcro details, not just like a lace swap and not like an Air Force One that you can paint and customize. Something that was designed that everybody can kind of customize it themselves.
Understood.
All right, you good with that, Dale?
Yes.
All right, go ahead, gentlemen.
No problem with that. We in perfect harmony right now.
Right.
Yeah, everything rocking how it should. Motherfuckers supposed to be on mute and ain't, but it's working out. We getting somewhere. Motherfucking a mob Friday.
So look,
What up?
I'm taking a whole break from the fam.
Hey, family
Yeah.
time.
Hey, 313 was out there kicking it. I ain't gonna say where she was at, but she was out there getting down. We ain't heard from sis in about 4-5 days. She got there.
She said she was in the country, huh?
Yeah, she out there. Like, no, most people say they in the country but got cell service. Now, when you in the country, shit, ain't no.
She was in the dirty, the real dirty.
Yeah. That's a fact.
Important thing, man. You don't get down there often.
Yep. What up, you dog 48?
Hey, she's still
What
up
is
there.
it?
You seen a tornado? This ain't one of them motherfuckers.
McFly.
Hold me down.
McFly, who you battle?
A guy named Corey. Soul Supremacy, Sneaker Supremacy Battle League.
You got 3-1.
Yeah, man. If y'all want to, bro, y'all can go check that joint out too, man. I battled Corey on Sneaker Supremacy Battle League. I also got a recap up on my channel. If you want to go to the playlist and hit my battle recaps, man, it's up there. I did that one last week, or you can watch it at Sneaker Supremacy. Either way, but I was over there showing some Reggie, but I 100% felt that I won though, like regardless. But yeah.
How did that go?
It was a battle.
You got yours.
It was a
Yeah.
battle.
Who question? Who was the last question? Oh no, it was I for kids.
How much did you win by?
I ain't do the math. Some people say it was close. Some people say it was a blowout. I mean, I feel like I won regardless.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Okay, go ahead and for kicks, ma'am. Please get that question for us again.
Show me a customizable shoe more than just a lace swap.
Wait, why we got two? We got
Cause sis up there. That's why.
Oh, that's
she up here.
Okay, that's Skip.
Oh yeah, Skip. Yeah, that was Skip. Yeah,
my bad. All right, so 3, 2, 1. Show your shoe. Shit, I don't remember who went first last time.
I think Dell's went first. I'll go to first or something.
All right.
Well, I'll be having a hard time keeping up with that who went first shit, boy. I'll be struggling.
Get lost in the sauce.
Yeah, usually I keep my mouse over the name because I don't really be doing nothing, you know what I'm saying, hands-on, but I'll like move it to try to get a comment out the screen. Like I don't like comments on the screen when somebody's showing shoes or they trying to, let them have that airtime. And then I move my shit and I'm like, damn, I done forgot what the fuck was what.
Sneaker come.
Yeah, Dale's went first. Yeah.
So this is the Tiffany and Nike collab. I for a kick, she said a customized situation with this one. The actual switch comes off all around. Then on top of that, it shows the Tiffany situation, the Tiffany colorway. Then on the back, you have diamond on the back, and then on the front you have the diamond that represents the Diamond Shoe Company, and the bottoms are clear. Again, that's a customized, and then on top of that, it comes with the Tiffany color lace swap with silver metal lace tips on there that you can have, and then the insole also is the Tiffany colorway. So again, this is the Diamond and Nike collab. The customization will be the removable of the swoosh, and the back portion of it that says diamond, and the extra laces that's on here with the silver tip.
So this one does a lot. It comes with a whole bunch of decals. It's the Gundam, by the way, Gundam SB Dunk High, and they make like kits and stuff where you can actually build these robots too. Besides, the show, and you can remove all of this paint, and it shows a whole nother colorway of the shoe. Plus, it has, as I was saying, it comes with all these decals that's supposed to represent like the kits, like when you're building these robots, so you can put the stickers all over it. And then on top of that, you have multiple different swooshes, so you could switch up the swooshes. You can even kind of freak it and put the both swooshes. This shit just don't stop. Strip the color, whole new shoe, different freaking swooshes on there. Let's be real.
Yeah, what color is that?
Excuse me?
You said if you wipe the white off, it's what's the color on
Yeah, it's like red and black underneath.
All right. Have you seen anybody?
All right, y'all see it.
You seen anybody clear those off?
No, I actually had the black pair, but I let them go. They was a half size too big.
Yeah, I like the
skate shoe exclusive.
Yeah, I like the white one better than the black one though. But I don't know what's underneath neither one of them. But I definitely voted for that.
I think the black one, when you rub it off, it's like a bronze color.
Oh, like the piping on the shit, like that orangey color.
No, it's like a it's almost like a copperish bronze looking color. It's because the paint wears away. It looks like kind of like how an older robot looks, like with the tarnish on it, if you will. But no, I've never seen anybody that actually cleared off the panels.
Yeah, I just be wondering. I'm gonna probably Google it here in a bit, but I voted for that shoe. That's Tiffany straight, but that's plain. That plain Jane.
That Gundam comes with like he was saying, like when I had mine, it comes with like a pack of like nothing but stickers and extra. It's got like 2 different extra swooshes on there.
Yeah.
That you could swap in and out. It's got a whole bunch of stuff on there that you can swap out.
Yeah, bet.
Like not a one-trick pony.
What up, Titanic Feet Jack? What's good, bro? Chat vote is over. All right. Chat vote is done. Okay.
Let's see those votes. Do y'all want me to count down the votes too, or y'all good? We'll see them votes.
Hey, Dale's all the way across the board. Holy mackerel, we had 91 votes in the chat.
That was holy water. What up now? What
That's a ref.
What the hell is macaroni?
Right, that's 3-2. 3-2. Sticker con still up. 3-2.
Back to you, Skipper Lipper. Skipper the Ripper.
What did the chat vote? I'm sorry. What did the chat vote?
Everybody went Dale's across the board.
Oh wow. Cool. Thank you.
All right.
So it started over. I didn't get to vote the first 4 rounds.
Okay.
That's funny.
Shit, hold on, my bad. Hold on.
Hey, Skip, can you come a little closer? It's a little echo. You echoing a little bit.
Oh, my bad, man.
Somebody said why we don't have a sandals battle.
I had to scoop my setup back, man. I had to charge my phone and shit. I need a longer wire. All right, let me see. Okay, here's one. Okay, so show a sneaker in your collection that is not an OG colorway, but it could pass as one. You feel this should have been an OG colorway sneaker.
So repeat that again, please.
Yeah.
For what? What? That was laid down pretty flat. I don't know. He might have had some issues on the other end. Might not have came. You know, motherfucker, internet be going crazy. That should be. He said it was echoing, so he might not have heard it.
What you say, McFly? For what?
For what? I mean, I heard it. You heard it, right?
I heard it.
Everybody else heard it. But it's questions like that, man. I'll be 50-50 on those too, because I prefer you just show a non-OG colorway. I mean, what could have been an OG? That's subjective. You can swing that to anything. Like, oh, well, this should have been a why? Why should it have been? You know,
but some people don't know what OG colorways are.
That's a fact. And I mean, everybody in our age bracket knows.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I would say that 90% of the people watching the show know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, maybe not every sneaker or whatever, but you know, that was maybe. Yeah. Maybe he had audio issues.
So, a sneaker in your collection that is not an OG colorway, but you feel this colorway should have been an OG colorway.
That it should have been an OG colorway.
Should have been, yeah. It's not, but it should have been.
All right.
All right. Y'all good? Y'all good with that?
Yeah.
Dale, you good with it?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. Go ahead, gentlemen. Go ahead.
See, everything good, bro. We battling now.
All right. 3-2, ladies.
It's a show. I thought we was past it. And again.
All right, bro.
What up, Amy Allen?
Show a sneaker in your collection that is not an OG colorway, but you feel that it could have passed as an OG colorway. Any sneaker.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Show your sneakers. We're gonna go with Dale's.
Shrouded Backboards releasing next year. This is the go-to sneaker with leather. Incredible colorway. Everyone wants this shoe. You lying if you don't. And I
guess I'm lying because I don't.
It's just spectacular. This shoe right here. Historic. This is the most iconic.
Say you lying.
I could care less about the shattered backboard, bro.
Hey, especially up against that trainer. I knew you was gonna say something. I knew you would. But yeah.
Iconic one that's not an OG colorway. No one can deny that.
Sneaker con.
So, original question.
Where the laces at, bro? Where your laces at? You the laces in the sink? You was bleaching them motherfuckers?
I was like, you should have been cleaning them, bro.
There's something. Where them laces at? You like, yeah, I'm about to show these motherfuckers. Let me get down. These laces kind of dirty. Ain't get them out the dryer in time. Goddamn.
Show a shoe that is not an OG. That's not an OG colorway, but can be considered an OG colorway. So we all know the SC High OG colorways are the Raiders color and the orange and white, the Auburn color. This is the Bo.
Hey, you copping in White Jones, huh?
No.
What?
No. I will say this. I kind of hate that I didn't get the Auburn colorway, but the type of person that I am, and I don't know if it's just the Bama in me, bro. I just can't wear any other school colors or any other school shoes other than if it's not Alabama. And it ain't too many Alabama shoes that I really I got the Bama version of this shoe. You know what I'm saying? But the other shoes that they got, they look like trash. I'm gonna be honest with you, but
yeah, I do the same thing with UNC and hats and shit.
Yeah, like I can't wear Oregon shoe, Ohio State shoe, Michigan shoe. I had the Michigan 5s and I sent them back. I was just like, I can't do it, bro.
Yeah, I had the Michigan 12s and sold them, but you're right. This shit don't feel right, man. Once you pledge your allegiance somewhere, it might look good, but it be feeling kind of strange.
I guess it's just a Southern thing, bro. You know what I mean? That's just how we are in the South. You know what I mean?
I pretty much everything I got. I don't really have shit repping another state. Like it's very slim. If it ain't North Carolina, period. Most likely I ain't got it. I got a little bit of stuff, but
right. I just now basically when it comes to baseball hats, hey, if it matches the outfit, I'm rocking it. But college football, college teams, yeah.
I don't even do that with the baseball hats. So I don't know, except the Yankees. That's it. The Yankees,
Yeah.
the only team get a pass. Everything else, North Carolina.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad Fear God they did the different colors in their hats. You don't know if you saw the Fear God how they did the baseball teams,
Nah,
in the different colors. Yeah, they had like a Seattle Mariners colorway with just the F on there and the MLB logo on the back. They had a few different colorways. They had like a New York Yankees colorway, Kansas City Royals. They had a few different colorways. Came out last year.
Sweet.
Jackson broken bats. This is one of the dopest, cleanest SC hides. And you can see on here, Bo Jackson, right there for the bow. And inside, it says Bo Nose.
There go the string right there. You got the strings in there.
Again, the original question was, show a shoe that is not an OG colorway, but could be considered as one. So the OG colorway to the SC High trainers are the Raiders color and the Auburn color. This is the Broken Bats edition to represent the Kansas City Royals.
Back in the day, when did that shoe release?
And 16 on the back.
When did that shoe release?
Look it up.
In the chat.
I don't recall back when that shoe released, like them having like arcade graphics and all that type of stuff on it.
See, that's your time to pop shit.
Yeah.
What's I'm voting for the Shatter though, in case anybody was wondering. I respect Broken Bats, and it's a decent looking shoe, but I think that Shatter looks way better than the Broken Bat does. But that's just me.
I mean, honestly, if you dig deep into it, based on, I mean, that is a Kansas City colorway, like what SneakerCon has, but the Shatter backboard, he played overseas in those jerseys, and that could have been a colorway inspired by that back in the day.
For sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Because Jordan was definitely wearing some motherfucking colors back then, so I could see that happening. I mean, both solid pulls though, excellent round. 100.
Yeah. This one could have went either way.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we just split it, so it's definitely possible,
right,
for everybody else.
Just saying.
It's in the chat. And the clock is ticking.
Graphics on the bottom of the shoe. They never did that back in the days. Great shoe though.
16 on the back.
Broken Bats.
Sneakers, you want to talk about it? We with it, bro. Come through. We're gonna have
All
some
right.
questions for you either way, though. We're gonna ask you some battle related shit. But
yeah. Chat vote is over.
All right, judges. See your votes.
Let me look at the vote. What's the votes? Dale, SneakerCon, Dale in the chat room. All right, well, we tied up now.
Where did the chat go? I'm sorry, I'm not looking at the chat, bro.
The chat room with SneakerCon.
Okay.
But you want to be the judges. All right, tied up.
Thank you, E-Way. I mean, not you, Jesus. I think that's the E-Money.
Shoes up. It's on you.
All right. So I'm a big fan of comfortable shoes. So I want to see something that you would classify as a comfortable shoe, because a lot of stuff looks good. You may not want to wear it all day. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Question?
Now, quick question. What's your definition of comfort, just as far as material wise, the tracking at the bottom? I just want to get an idea.
It's more about you, like what you would like if you knew that you're going to be out all day, like from morning until late evening or whatever, on your feet. What's something that you would like to have on to be comfortable throughout the day?
Got it.
Does that help?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool.
All right. Dale, you good with the question?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. Go ahead, guys.
You muted, bro. You muted. You muted.
That was another one with them fires.
I was waiting. I was waiting on you to go.
that was another one. Like, now, when you say comfortable, how comfortable are you talking? Are you talking super comfortable or
is it comfortable on the top or on the bottom?
So you are talking loud.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a little background noise.
You
What
definitely got
about now?
Yeah, you better.
Yeah, it's better than it was for sure. What up?
Oh man, I can't call it, man. Just watching you go over this shenanigans that happened last night.
Yeah, bro. You know how it go, man. You know how it go, man.
Yes, sir, man.
You got anything you want to say out rip, or you want me to keep rolling?
Oh no, yeah, I do. I just want any motherfucker to know, hey, bro, you fuck with McFly, you fucking with motherfucking chaotic kicks. So that's all. That's what's happening with it.
Put you in your back pocket, boy.
Anytime of the day, cuz that's how I'm rocking.
I believe it, man. I appreciate you, G. Yeah, right. Oh
You
shit,
know
we
what
got
it is.
a motherfucker dinging like a motherfucker.
Hey, McFly, I don't know. Did you pin the StreamYard so that way people won't be hitting you up asking you to drop the link or whatnot if somebody want to come up there?
Right, I need to do that. How the fuck? I thought I did that shit the last time. Oh, I gotta pin that shit through YouTube?
I think you can go in on your phone if you're a moderator and pin it. Or if E-Money's in the chat, he might can pin it.
Hold on, I'm about to mod your ass right quick. We're gonna let you pin it up. Type something in the chat right quick.
All right.
Hot, what's good, my brother?
I see, yeah, I got it, Hop. I got it.
Can't call it, brother.
Yeah, I got it.
Can't call it, brother.
I was tripping.
Be safe out there on that road, bro.
Yes, sir.
Hey, let me know if that's pinned on the screen.
Yeah, you got it. You good. Hey,
Sneaker Con, can you turn your camera on right quick? At one time, long time ago, goddamn, some shit happened. You good. I just wanted to make sure it was you. I
can't take no chances.
Nah, not no more. Not no more, bro.
Man, y'all up here screening people.
Yeah, you got to.
Got to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
you got to.
This one time I got fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Got it.
Yeah, I can't say what happened, but if you was there and you saw it,
They be porn bombing folks, bro.
Oh, okay.
It was bad. They got me.
Trying to get the channel shut down.
Yeah, you did this crazy. But yeah, bro, here we are. Sneak, you got anything you want to say up front, Con, or we can keep pushing?
No, I mean everything is good so far. I mean, I don't have any issues with it, so far. Oh, just to answer your question about the laces, I had I don't know if you saw it in the chat, but I was doing a lace swap and I forgot to add them. I forgot to put the new laces in. That's why.
Yeah. Hop pointed that out real quick in the little thing. There they go. Oh, like, shit. Yeah, cool. We're gonna keep moving.
I did want to ask Sneaker Con when he said what kind of comfortable did you think he was talking about?
No, so in regards to that question, right? So some people, it depends on like whether it's the inside liner or the bottom of the sole itself with the fuel what is it, the fuel cell? So it depends on what comfort or like sometimes you have the sneaker that has like it fits like a sock. Like the Hirachis, like comfort, comfort is different to everybody. That's why I asked the question. So I just wanted to make sure, that's all.
Yeah. I'm just messing with you, bro.
Okay.
Just that poll and I clip them.
That's gonna be great.
All right. So it's 3-3, ladies and gentlemen. It's tied up. All right. Okay. So who question we got? Oh yeah. Shoes up. Can we get that question, please? Salute Thug Life in the building.
Showing this one, McFly.
So just
what happened?
I don't think I think you went past where they showed their shoes.
Oh, I skipped it.
a comfortable shoe to sum it up.
We right here.
Oh, okay. There you go. Okay.
Easy. 3, 2.
He was talking like they went.
Show your shoe. You gotta watch him, man. Now this one of the ones, man, where for behind the scenes, we've been talking about Yeezy's not getting no love,
right?
Battles, man. It's up against a real tough opponent in this joint because them Action Bronsons is fire, and then Wave Runners. That's probably really for a long time that was my favorite. That was my favorite Yeezy on that joint, but
That Yeezy right there is the most comfortable shoe I have ever put
Facts.
on my foot.
Facts.
I am not
Facts,
lying,
Hop.
bro. I'm a fat boy too.
And I don't, and you know, and honest, well, go ahead, Hop. I'm not gonna cut you. Go ahead.
No, I honestly I couldn't tell you how that Action Bronson feels, but I know New Balances are comfortable. But
Right.
I'm telling you, when I slipped on that Yeezy, that Wave Runner, bro, I want to get another pair of those.
And honestly, I'm not gonna lie because my cousin had a pair, and then I was going someplace and he let me use them, and I was like, damn. But then when I stuck my foot in the 990 V6, those Action Bronsons, man, those things are hell. Because the thing about it, that fuel cell, it goes all the way from the front to the back, and it covers everything to the wide. And like you said, New Balance as a whole is a runner's shoe and walker's shoe, so that's what they were
990 is a
naturally made
comfortable
for.
period. Yeah, them
Right,
900
exactly.
series are comfortable period, bro.
Exactly, and that's what my point what I was making. And when I said Action Bronson, because if you take like a big guy like him, like when he was losing weight, he was like 4 and some change. He's still well over the threshold of like 350 to 400 pounds. So it's like that shoe himself, you know, and I believe, you know, he's a wide foot person too. And he said he loves it. And he said he tried to go with anybody else. And he said he didn't, you know, it wasn't the same comfort as he did with the New Balance 900 series. So
I ain't gonna
that's
lie,
why I pitched
Sneaker
it.
Con.
What's up?
With me, bro, I don't know nothing about them New Balances. Me.
Right.
So if I was a judge on that panel, I would have
Mhm.
went with the Yeezy because that's what I know.
And understandable. I mean that's understandable.
You know what I'm saying?
And they're light too. That's another thing. They're
Yeah.
light. They're
what-
really light. That 900, that whole entire 900s, like the 990 V6, light and comfortable, man.
We need that perspective, Chaotic. We appreciate that because I would have voted Wave Runner too, and it's not that I don't know anything about the 90, but I like that Wave Runner better than I like 990.
Yeah,
Right.
that Wave Runner, they look good on foot.
Right.
And
They feel
them
good
hoes
on
super
foot.
comfortable. Yes, sir.
I could dig it.
Oh.
Fuck man, I keep moving my mouse. Who went first last time?
Dels, I'll go.
Dale's went first to last one.
So shit, I don't really need to hear none of that. Let's get these goddamn votes.
Yeah,
I'm up. What up, the homie Splash in the building? Splash, I'm drippy.
Flash, where you been?
Yeah,
Man?
yeah.
Shit.
And then signed to New Balance.
Splash over.
Somebody said he
still
was
overseas.
now he's still big. He's 425.
I see what's going on in this song.
It's just on Joe Rogan's
Yeah.
podcast.
All right, then, judges, let's see those votes.
Nowhere near as big.
It's gonna be Trump. Let's see what we got. SneakerCon. Dale's in the chat with SneakerCon too. All right, 4-3. SneakerCon is up.
What's all the Yeezy hate about, man? I'll talk about that one day.
I like Yeezy.
It's Mike Gilly. It's on you.
Jabron Lane's in the chat.
All right. All right, fellas. So you just became this newly popular superhero, right? Show me a shoe that you will use as your signature shoe as that superhero.
Repeat that again, please.
So you are a new up and coming superhero.
Mm-hmm.
What would be your signature shoe as that superhero?
Okay.
So
you know, like how in the early Batmans he had on the Jordan 6, whatever. People didn't know until later on.
I'm familiar with it.
Yeah. So what would be your signature shoe that you will wear as a superhero?
Okay, I think I understand. So don't show any superhero sneak clearly, right?
No.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I just wanted to.
I don't want to see a superhero sneaker. I just want to.
I
shoe
got
that
you.
you will wear if you was the superhero.
Gotcha. Thank you.
All right, y'all. Both of y'all good, gentlemen?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead.
See, everything running smooth, man. Like life is great. We ain't having no issues. Just how the show, the whole battle should have been like the whole time.
Right.
One says Dales was robbed on that question. Wave Runner should have won. I voted for the Wave Runner, but I can't call it a robbery because people don't like what I like or we don't share the same opinion. Is that a right? So is losing considered robbery now? Do I have my
No,
turn?
no, because I think you could have the difference in opinions, and I think at this point, like, okay, so the chat went with me, right? And a lot of people, again, because Action Bronson kind of put the that 990 V6 kind of, on, I don't want to say on the map because they had the gray before that, but like he kind of made it more, cooler to wear, especially when he came out with that color and two more thereafter. And it was hard to get, especially when it was on a release. So people were kind of gravitating to it. And when they put his shoe on, they went back and grabbed the gray pair, and then they understood how comfortable they are. Like, and nothing against the Wave Runner, but when I said that shoe is like, it's really, really, really comfortable. Like you barely feel like you have it on. That's how light it is. Like, if you don't believe me, either like anybody could just go to the store and just try on a pair and see how it is. Like, you could tell it's a world of difference. So at that point, you could have we could disagree and say, you know what, you like that and you like that. I don't think it's a robbery though. I think people throw that term around too loosely,
That's
and
like,
it gets
am
right.
I like the old head? Because in my day, if you saying you got robbed, you got fleeced, you got finesse.
Right. I don't think nobody got robbed though.
Nah, that right there was just about preference, in my
Right.
opinion. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Because both of them are comfortable. It just came down
Right.
to which one looked the best to you and which one you
Right.
like the most. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I
Man, at
totally
the end
agree.
of the
And
day, man, at the end of the day, I agree with McFly. Listen, bro, Dales, and I'm talking to Dales. If you felt like the chat was against you from day one, you shouldn't have came to the battle, dog.
well, it's funny that you said that because I mentioned that to somebody because if if I have conflict, well, I don't want to say conflict, like if I don't agree, if I don't have, like, if me and somebody else, who has a platform, we're not on the same wavelength, I'm not even coming on your platform to have any discussion with you, much less enter a battle in a tournament. So I felt the same way, Chaotic. I was just like, if you have this much this much animosity towards someone, or hatred I should say,
See,
why would you even come into the tournament at the very beginning?
Facts, man. If you feel like the chat gonna be against you, dog,
Right.
it's no reason for you to come now.
Exactly.
Well, hear me out. Like,
And I'm not trying to stop you from doing what you want to do, but my bad. Go ahead, McFly.
It's cool. I'm not gonna say in his defense because I'm not defending it. But I tell people all the time, wherever you gonna go, if you got people voting for you, the relationships you have with people is gonna determine how that shit go for you. If a bunch of motherfuckers don't like you, they gonna show up because they don't like your motherfucking ass.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, you got people that come to y'all's platform and battle, and they know people probably ain't gonna vote for them, but yet they still come. I'm not gonna call no names, you know what I'm saying? But some people are just a glutton for punishment. They just want to, to try. Let me try it again.
But then, Hop, if you do that, if you're a glutton for punishment, why complain? Because if you already know that you're
I know,
being
bro.
dealt a bad hand, why do you even just go in there knowing the situation that you're in, and just, I don't want to say shut your mouth, but just keep it pushing, because at the end of the day, you can't complain, right? Because you complaining is not going to help.
Yeah, it ain't gonna help him when he doing the battle. Oh man, they don't like me anyway, bro. What is that, bro?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yes, the people that don't like you in the chat. You're gonna see them because they're gonna be verbalizing that they don't like your motherfucking ass in the chat. But you also got people that do like you too, that's gonna vote for you regardless, no matter what you pulling. People do that silly shit, and I don't.
Yeah.
That's one thing that I don't understand. Regardless of how I feel about a person personally, if we come into a battle, just because I feel any type of way about you, if you want around, you want around. Like we doing this shit right now with Dales, and I'm being honest, bro. I got Dales up 5-2 in this battle. I ain't gonna hold you, but that's just my way.
Right. I mean, and I can respect that, and that's my thing. It's like, I may not like a person, whatever the case may be, but if I'm judging or I'm voting, I'm gonna vote fairly. I'm not gonna hold my personal grudge against somebody to cost them a battle. You understand? But some people may or may not do that. I'm not gonna do that.
And them behind the scenes people do a lot of that shit. That's where your bias come from. If you want to talk about bias, it comes from people do that type of shit. It's not us. Me and E-Money ain't voted on one shoe. The judges have, and I don't think nobody can say that these judges have been biased with their voting. The chat's the chat. I ain't gonna talk your head off about the chat. Y'all know how the fuck I feel about it.
Hey, the chat is the chat. It can go with you or against you.
Indeed. And if it's any type of bias, you brought that shit with you.
Right.
We didn't you brought it yourself. You came with that bullshit. Oh, I know my sons is in the chat and motherfuckers don't like me and this, that, and the other thing. You got to deal with your motherfucking outcomes. That's just how that shit is. Don't blame us for your shit.
But here goes another.
A lot of them cats are sore losers, bro. Sore losers,
that too.
Bro.
That too.
You know,
but here goes another thing.
They feel like if they pull out a certain shoe, it's an automatic win. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro, that don't rock like that, bro. You gotta understand, bro. The generation that you came up with, Dale's, maybe that generation probably would have voted for that shoe. You got a lot of stuff that people pull out that they don't know nothing about, so they gonna go with what they know, dog.
Right,
it ain't got nothing to do with the shoe, bro. You know what I'm saying? If they might see that shoe and not like it, bro. Not like it, even though it's limited.
Right.
They don't like the colorway on it.
Or they don't like the shape, or whatever the case is. But here goes another thing. We've all been in this situation to where, well, I can only speak for myself, but it's, I mean, it depends on the situation. But I've been in a situation where the person who I was battling, they loaded the chat with their, you know what I'm saying, with their people, and their people still voted for me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I hear people complain about the chat, and I myself, I had some gripes against it because it could some ways, sometimes it could sway to your favor or sway against you.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like I said, I've been in situations to where, opponents that I've faced, the whole entire chat was filled with 8 people and they still voted for me. And then they're like, oh, the chat ain't voted for him. I'm just like, how? You flooded the chat with your people.
I was going to say, just like he was saying, the chat is against him. I'm pretty sure there was people in the chat that voted for him no matter what, too.
Right. Exactly. Cool. Because there was some situations that he did win the chat vote.
He did. I know he won at least 3 of them.
He won the Dr. Doom situation by the chat, and I think he won he won the Doom, and I think he won 3, to be honest with you. Not 2. I think he won 3.
He won the Galaxy one, too.
The Galaxy one, the Doom one, and there was another one that he won recently that he just won. I think it was
Did he win the Shattered Backboard one?
I think so. No.
What did you pull out? No, he didn't win.
I pulled the Broken Bats. I pulled the Broken Bats, yeah. But he won 3 of them by the chat, though. He definitely won 3.
Yeah. Well,
so sometimes he can be talking crazy, too, so whatever.
Bro, listen, bro, I normally stay out of bullshit, bro, because I ain't for all that bullshit. But, bro, listen,
right.
Ain't nobody fucking with my dog McFly, bro. That's just off the top with me, homie. Straight out the gate, dog.
Sound like chaotic voting for you no matter what either, McFly.
Man, look, man, right or wrong, bro. I'm riding with my dog. My dog don't go picking with nobody, dog. My dog keep it 100 down the middle. Bro, if you fuck with him, you fucking with me, homie. So I'm in Ohio, Dales, if you want to pull up, homie. And I'll show you what type of nigga I am, dog. That's how I'm coming.
So that's where we at with it.
Say less.
We got the back pockets. You know what I'm saying? Please, nobody go to Ohio. Just stay where you at. I don't want nobody on that back pocket. That's what I'm trying to tell motherfuckers. Like, man, I'm a real respectful kind of guy, man. You know, my past life, I was real aggressive. And you know what I'm saying, I had a lot of anger and shit. And I ain't got no problem getting down if I got to get down, bro. But I'm not.
You a big dude too. I mean, not by like weight, about stature, right? You like 6'4", 6'5", right?
Yeah, I'm 6'4", 280. And
yeah, I mean,
so like it's not that deep to me. Like, if realistically, had I done some shit to Dale's, you know what I'm saying, and you really want to see about it, we could see about it. But over some sneaker battle bullshit, I ain't got. Yeah. But if it's some real shit, it can be some shit. But this ain't that type of shit. You just mad because you lost a fucking battle. And you tell me what I ain't gonna do in your face, and I tell you that I will. You know what I'm saying? Like, But
because
I just don't
he's
like
short.
motherfuckers talking. I just don't like motherfuckers
yeah, I mean,
talking that gangster shit. I don't like
I'm
motherfuckers talking that gangster shit, bro. When it come to that, now that's my type of talk.
yeah.
But
You know
chaotic,
what I'm
that's the
saying?
crazy. That's the crazy thing, and it's like, not to get off topic, but like, not even towards him, just anybody. You don't know what people going through that day or that or whatever going in their life, and the wrong stuff could be said to them, and next thing you know, it could just basically ignite something in them. You know what I'm saying? In their mental, and then they go off, and then there's something. You know what I'm saying? You just got to be careful on who you talk to, and how you talk to people. And the way he does it, and then turn around and says like, I was playing, but where I'm from, and this is going back to what he said earlier, and I don't want to go too deep into it, but it's like tell somebody to shoot you a fair one, like we not playing that. If you tell me that, it's on site,
It's going down for real, bro. We don't
right?
do all that bullshit and joking around, playing. You throwing it out there just to get a high hee ha ha. Fuck all
Right,
that, homie.
right.
And I don't even get like this, bro. For real, bro. This ain't my This ain't my stilo, bro.
You be getting like
Right.
that.
Look,
10.5 coming for you, bro. You see that shit?
I can't see it. I'm on here. I can't see it. What he say?
He say, nah, fuck all that Jersey battle right now.
Oh man, I'm on the road, man. You don't want to see this, man. I done proved myself twice now.
Oh shucks.
But yeah, bro, like I said, man, if we had a real issue, it's no
Right.
problem. Like
Right.
realistic, it's not. But this ain't that. You know what I'm saying? This
Right.
some YouTube sneaker battle shit. Like I thought about it, I was like, damn, bro, I was really that mad about a motherfucking that shit had me hot. I can only think of one time I was hot like that on YouTube, but I
That's
was
the
like,
first time I ever seen you outside your element. To be honest with you, dog.
I mean, but if we was in the same space, that would have been a whole different situation.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But we not. Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, you know what I'm saying? Luckily, we not.
Luckily for him, though, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's a fact.
I'm minding my business, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm minding my business. But sometimes you gotta take people lunch money, man. And it be like that. But
And sometimes, to be honest with you, there's nothing wrong with that, because you gotta let people know that you stand 10 toes down, and if you cross that line, you ain't too. You know what I'm saying? I'm not too far enough to cross that line and show you what I'm about. So it just lets them know next time. It's like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna push that button. That's just me.
Hey, Jimmy said, come on, y'all. 20, 35, 40 something years old shouldn't be fighting over sneakers. I get it.
No, we
ain't got nothing. But what happened with McFly had nothing to do with sneakers, dog.
Right. That's a disrespect. That's disrespect. That's
You're
disrespect from the gate.
You're
You
right.
know, that had nothing to do with sneakers, bro. The man got out of pocket. He came to somebody else's platform and tried to run their platform, bro.
Yep. And they're gonna tell people to shut the F up.
If
oh,
he had
assholes.
respect,
Yeah, man.
if he had respect for McFly, for E-Money, and for their channel, he would have kept his mouth closed and listened, bro. That's out of respect. Not because you pussy. It's because it's out of respect, homie. Ain't got nothing to do with.
But chaotic. That's like somebody coming into your house and basically, telling you how to run your situation in your house. That's exactly what it's like.
Exactly, man. And you don't do that, bro. You come there with respect, you get respect, homie.
Exactly.
Facts. 100%. I ain't never been to Dale's channel on no disrespectful shit. And there's plenty of shit that I could say. Especially now, past, present, all that shit. Plenty of shit I could say. But I don't leave disrespect. I'm not a disrespectful person. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's your shit. You do what you want to do. Just like it's our shit. We do what the fuck we gonna do. But all that bias, cheating, bullshit, ain't nobody cheating. I don't give a fuck enough about these battlers to cheat for nobody. And I don't have a say so in this shit, no way. We had the hardest time trying to find fucking judges because motherfuckers hate each other and got all this stupid ass beef shit going on behind the scenes, or alliances done fell apart, all this shit. I don't want this person judging. I don't want that person judging. We do all this shit to cater to these motherfuckers. We done spent all this time putting this shit together. And you want to come in here talking about fuck me? No, fuck you. Fuck man, like major. Fuck you, bro. That's some bullshit.
So McFly, did you see the one comment that says Dels clearly said he was joking because he realized he was online? Like, come
Nah,
on.
he definitely said he was joking, but I
Right,
don't.
but after the fact, when he made a serious statement, that's what I'm saying. You don't play with people like that.
I don't know Dale's like that. We don't have personal conversations.
Right.
I don't know how he's
Exactly.
joking when he's serious, and that's why
Exactly.
as soon as you say some shit to me like you won't do this, ain't nobody about to tell me like that. You know that switch. I can't snap, but you know what I'm saying. Boom, you ain't gonna do it. That's why I look like what the fuck. I ain't what. Like who the
Right.
fuck? You know, and that's. I guess
That's
it's ingrained in us, you know what I'm saying, to be like that. You're not about to tell me what the fuck I can't and won't and ain't gonna do. You know what I'm saying?
right. Because he said that on his platform yesterday. He was saying, he was just like, oh, people don't know my personality. I joke a lot. But it's an old saying that I grew up listening to. It's a time and place for everything. And my thing is, you don't joke with people about certain things. And especially when you don't have, if me and you cool, if we, you know what I'm saying, McFly, if me and you grew up together with a case and we joke around like that, then that's different. But from somebody who I don't know from Adam, and you cracking, you know what I'm saying, like you making serious statements and you talking about, oh yeah, I'm joking, I'm not playing that because I don't know you to joke like that. You know what I'm saying? And you don't know me to joke like that.
Yeah, I'm
So it's
just
like,
saying.
why even go there to beginning?
Even if you do know me, don't joke like that. Because if
Right.
we in the same vicinity, we got a problem.
Right.
You know, I mean, it's all in tone and context and how you say what you're saying.
Of
Like
course.
we can talk shit, we can shoot the dozens and all that shit, but you're not about to get it. Because if you come at me with aggression, I'm gonna come right back at you with the same aggression.
Right.
Like
because a lot of people don't like to match that, and because if you match that person's energy, you know, then they turn around and play the victim like, oh man, like I was only like, no, you wasn't. Even if you was, don't play like that.
Yeah, facts. Because you know what I'm saying? Shit can go a whole bunch of ways that they ain't got to fucking go over some
Correct.
moves. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Top, you all right?
Hop, you quiet over there.
He on mute. He must be doing something, you heard?
I just had to check on him. You know
It's just the fact though, bro. I didn't like the way hollering about, oh, me and my homeboys are coming out. Man, look, bro. Man, bro, look, bro. You don't want these problems on me.
Hey, I shouldn't even say this, but I'm gonna say this, bro. If anybody know anything about Charlotte, you know about Base 4 Road. I'm from Base 4 Road, bro. That's what.
Man, fellas, I had a call I had to take real quick.
Cool. I was just making sure you were straight. But
Yeah. It's all good, bro.
People ain't never even been to Charlotte know about Base 4 Road.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, man, before I got married and had kids and shit, it was a whole nother situation.
You had a different life, man. You had a different life.
Yeah. Before
Your only responsibility was you.
Yeah, before I got a job making some decent money, it was a whole nother it was a whole nother thing. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, I'm reformed. I'm a man.
Everybody got a pass, bro.
Yeah,
right.
That's a fact. But if you know,
but it just seems like it just seems like a lot of people just want to bring that back out you, and that's why you gotta like hold a lot of composure and kind of like, you know what I'm saying, like deep down and be like, you know what, I don't want to take it there. But if I do take it, I'm gonna just let you know what I'm saying, what I used to be.
I'm gonna
What's
keep
up?
it real with you, bro. I would expect what Dell said from a 20-year-old dude, bro.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Bro, most of us are, you know, in our either late 30s, early 40s.
Right.
Some is in our bro. We should we should be more mature about how to talk to somebody, bro.
Right. Correct.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, cooler heads prevail, man. I'm telling you, I thank God for a praying wife, man. Because shoot, man, I ain't gonna say I sit there and argue with you, but I'm gonna tell you how I feel. You know what I'm saying? But now to me, it's not even worth it, man. You know, I got 2 kids, both of them grown, graduated, and gone off in their own career. So I'm like, man, I feel accomplished. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I feel accomplished in my life. I might not have everything that I want, you know what I'm saying, but I ain't wanting for nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Right. There's nothing wrong with that, man. There's nothing wrong with that. But again, like you said, just to double down on what you said, chaotic. It's like as you get older, you mature mentally, of course physically, but mentally in the way you know what I'm saying, your mindset. For him to carry on like that, and I believe he's well in his 40s. Actually, I think he's like mid 40s or late 40s. For you to carry on like that, that just goes to show, you know, that goes to show and prove that you still have a lot of, you know, maturing to do. And we all do at some point, but for you to be the way you for you to carry yourself the way like that, our last night situation was way out of pocket, yo.
Man, the only time that man should be getting out of character like that, bro, is if him and his wife is out and about and somebody acting silly around with him and his old lady, dog. That's the type of shit he's supposed to be on
But I'm gonna
at
be
the age
honest
that
with you.
he is, bro.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've seen guys like that growing up, especially being from Philly and just being in the military and being, just traveling the world. And I've seen guys like that, and all they do is just a whole bunch of lip service. When you get them in them situations, they're not corresponding like that, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. They don't. They
Crawfish or
Yeah.
don't.
something, backpedaling.
Hey, it's
Yep.
like that video. You see them two dogs barking at each other in that gate, and when the gate open up, they just
Yeah.
get quiet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Exactly.
Ah.
I've ran into a bunch of. I've met a lot of guys like that, and they do all that, that lip service. But then when push come to shove, then they not doing anything.
Yeah. Me personally, man, I just let a lot of that stuff slide because it's like
Right.
you talking like that, you really don't know me. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Not saying that I'm gonna do anything, but I'm not gonna
Right.
argue with
But,
you back and forth because at the end of the day, it's words, and you don't know me like that. You know what I'm saying?
but Hop, I never underestimate anybody, my opponent, man. Like
Oh no, I
like
feel you, but
as a
but
person, because you don't know what that person is capable of doing. Like I might know a lot of tactical stuff and whatever the case may be,
I'm talking
but
about on the internet, bro. I ain't talking about that in person.
oh, but either way, whether it's internet or what I'm saying, in person, my thing is you don't know the makeup of another person unless you know
Yeah,
them
in person
personally.
is totally different. I'm talking about
Right.
like how people be yapping on the
Oh,
internet. You know what I'm
oh yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I ain't finna get uptight about that.
Bro, the way that I grew up back in the day, bro, a motherfucker don't understand nothing but pain, bro. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
You bring that pain to his ass, then he'll have some fucking sense, bro. You know what
No,
I'm
but you're
saying?
right though. You're right. You're right.
Bring some pain to his ass, he gonna have some fucking sense, man.
You ain't lying.
Which question you on, McFly?
Shit, I don't even know, bro.
We just passed the wave runner situation with
Okay.
Asher Barca
We,
joint.
we ain't got much left. You know.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was just asking. I didn't know if you had went to. So we still at the end of that wave runner
Yeah.
question. Okay.
We got off track a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
it was needed though. It was
Definitely.
My bad,
Yeah, but we had
dog.
the tail end. We had the tail end of the baklava and the
wave runner.
and the wave
Wave
runner.
runner. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, be easy, Mr. Real Man. You say you got to get ready for tomorrow. I definitely understand that. Appreciate you coming through, participating. BX said he see a lot of new faces. He said, "Who is the?"
Yeah. Once that shit popped out, nigga, everybody was in that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
McFly, what would your superhero name be? Shit, I asked a question.
These nuts, goddamn, 100%.
Yo, Skip a funny guy, yo.
These nuts saved me. Could y'all imagine that shit?
Oh, they both back. Dale's back. Okay, they both back. All right. That's stop that. All right, Mr. Gilly, can we get that question again, please? So that's question number 8.
Yeah, so if you were a superhero, show me the shoe that you would wear as that superhero.
What the hell? Somebody playing with that kid?
All right. 3, 2, 1. Show you shoe.
Oh shit.
All right, we got Dale going first. On you, Dale.
Now McFly.
All right,
Pause it
so
for a second.
I would go because I would have.
What you say?
Pause it for a second. So on this shoe, like, I'm just curious, how do you think everybody was actually voting? The question that the shoe that best answered the question, or the likability of the shoe?
Honestly, I don't know. I can't speak for everybody else, bro. I could only speak for me, but I would think. Well, you can't really say what answers the question best because it ain't no best.
Right.
You know, it's whatever you pull is whatever you pull. So
at this point, it's more based on likability. Then you think,
yeah, whatever shoe you honestly prefer.
Right.
I feel like on this one right here, you kind of would have to tell a story with this question because you got and I honestly I feel like what you said your name would be Moon Runner or something like that.
Right. Correct.
Yeah. So like you was better prepared for this question, in my opinion.
Okay.
Yeah, on this one, I definitely would have voted. I love foams, but given the question on this joint, I would have voted for sneaker con shoe.
All right.
Right.
Man, like armor and shit. So when people are shooting me, that it just bounces off and everything, even on my feet, man. I can't be having my pinky toes shot up and shit. So like this shit just looks so futuristic, I think this would be like such a dope superhero shoe, right? The penny copper foam posits, which is one of the greatest. And this is the original, by the way.
What the sneaker said, Dale should have pulled the phone for the for the metal question.
Right.
You ain't lying. Now that you bring it up, you ain't lying. All right.
Amazing. And it got the carbon fiber, all that shit.
I pulled the Nike Air Max 90 moon landing. My superhero name would be Moonrunner because I ran track when I was in high school and college. So I would run. And again, these represent actually the landing on the moon. So I would have chose these. And it's actually the whole entire material is M3. So even in the night when you're trying to see me, all you do is see all you would actually see is the sneak.
M3 got that.
I mean 3M. I meant 3M. I know.
M3.
M3. Not BMW. It's 3M.
Just me, moving real quick. And then inside the insole, it actually has the moon as well. So again, my superhero name would be Moonrunner, and then I'll represent the U.S. Again, it has the American, patch of the American flag, stars and stripes, and the stars in the back. And I'll wear these. And like I said before, the whole entire shoe is M3. So when I run, the only thing you'll see is the bottom of my shoe.
3M, 3M.
Yeah.
3M, man. 3M.
It is.
Yeah, we don't.
My dog M3 resting in peace right now.
Right.
Shit, that see, and that's why I be telling people that salesmanship is everything.
Yeah.
Like Dale's over here talking about pinky toes getting shot up, and Khan over here selling it. You know what I'm saying?
Like you could actually see a vision of somebody in outer space jumping off the moon or running on the moon with them shoes on. You feel what I'm saying?
And that's what I said later on. I said you're running, and all you can see is my reflection and the back of the shoe.
Yeah.
Because I'm moving so quick. But again, I think at this point, a lot of people are unfamiliar with that shoe, though.
They know about the other one that dropped the other moon landing. Not moon landing. What was the other one?
Mars landing.
Mars landing.
Right.
They familiar with that. They got the same 3M all day long.
Right.
Lionator.
Lionator.
From the Thundercats.
Yeah, that's hilarious, bro. E-Money would be the Lionator.
Oh man. But I think I lost this one though.
We about to find out.
I think you won this one.
I think I lost it.
All right, that okay about.
Yeah, but like with that phone, man, there's so much more shit you could have said. People
Right.
really think of phones as a fight shoe. So you out here being a superhero, fighting crime. That these type of questions literally depend solely on salesmanship.
Yeah. It's all based
so-
on creativity.
Yeah.
Well, that's all. Let's catch it. All right, chat vote is over. If you ain't awake, you wide awake now.
Skip be killing me, man. Look.
All right, judges. Let's see those votes.
I'm trying to figure out what's up with that handwriting though. What the fuck? That shit crazy.
Hey,
Dale.
He did win.
So Dale's pretty much the one that already by the judge. The chat with Sneaker Cup. All right, we tied at fours. Ladies and gentlemen.
Quick.
All right, that means that was Gilly's question. Superhero, right?
Yeah.
All right.
That was
so
my
we
favorite
back-
question of the night, by the way.
We back to and I who and I.
All right. Show me a sneaker that was not released in the U.S.
One more time.
Show me a sneaker that was not released in the U.S.
Doesn't matter the time period. Like
I just want something that wasn't.
Hey, Sneaker Con, what a time frame matter?
The reason I said time frame, and because again, you got to know who you're dealing with when it comes to the judges in the chat. And she specifically said an overseas release. The shoe that I pulled released 5 years ago. So a lot of people, because I could have pulled something from 2010, a lot of people wouldn't have known. So again, you have to play to your audience and play to your strength of your audience, to people towards though people know, you know what I'm saying, and understand what the shoe is. And sometimes if you pull an older shoe that's released overseas, a lot of people are like, oh, I didn't know that. Or they're like, you know what I'm saying? Especially depends on the brand. Because I could have pulled a lot of different situations,
A lot
but
of
I had to
times,
go with something that was more familiar with the, you know what I'm saying, with the chat and the people, you know what I'm saying, like as far as the judges, that's why.
if I'm being honest, a lot of times them unknowns will get you over quicker than the knowns will.
Right, but at this point when it's 4-4, I'm thinking I gotta I'm forward thinking. I'm thinking I gotta pull the best shoe that fits, but a more common shoe that people are aware of, and to where as though it could put me up at this point because it's 4-4. So I'm not taking any chances because because the original shoe I was gonna go with, and I put it out there, was a New Balance, only released in Italy, and it was a 1500.
Man, if nobody know that shoe, guess what?
Exactly. They're not selecting it.
But you pull it, motherfucker, start grunting.
I mean, true. I mean, it's like a 50-50 shot. Yeah, I mean, true.
At the end of the day, bro, you gotta know your panel of judges, bro.
Right, right. And that's why I went with the shoe I went with.
Hey,
Everybody knows Skip. Skip. Everybody knows Skip. Everybody know an eye for kicks, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know the other little guy, but I know shoes up, sleeves up. Now maybe shoes sleeves up. He into that type of stuff, dog.
Don't do Gilly like that, man.
You know what I'm saying? He into I don't know S dot. I don't know S dot. You know what I mean? I don't know S dot.
He
But
cool as a
I
fan. He been
you know,
holding.
but I know the other three people real well because I interact with those people before, man. And
Yeah, that runner would have that New Balance would have went over real well with shoes up, sleeves down. And
right, definitely.
She like hype shit, but
she like stories too, though.
Yeah, she not so far up there on the hype train that she won't vote for something that's not hype. If she like it, she'll vote for it regardless.
Right.
If it's hype. Skip, he a wild card.
That was that was a toss up.
You know what happened with Skip, man? A lot of people don't know Gilly's sneaker preference. So I understand where you're coming from as far as not wanting to just, you know what I'm saying, risk it and get one up. I understand.
Right.
Released in the States.
Ever, correct?
Got it.
Yeah, never released in the States. One of those overseas exclusive. Yeah.
I like that. I'm good.
All right, y'all good, gentlemen?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Go ahead.
And then on top of that, with this question, my release was from a store that everybody's familiar with.
All right, we coming down to the end.
That's another thing too.
The store was popular.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Because with the 1500, it was from the store one block down.
What's the score for the people?
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I heard what you were saying.
No, definitely right.
Motherfuckers like they was doing that. They didn't even know.
Yeah.
I knew a couple crackheads came in.
Who was that? Who that was? I collect. That was I collect. I mean, not I collect. And I for kick. My bad. I'm talking I collect. And I kick question, right?
Yes.
All right. Okay. It's tied up now. So who's gonna take the 1 point advantage?
Oh no, he about to.
All right. Question number 9.
Can you repeat it one more again?
Yeah, show me a shoe that was not released in the U.S.
All right, fellas. DJ Dale's about to do that Undertaker shit on y'all. Watch this. 3, 2, 1. Show you shit.
Told
you.
Glow in the dark. I just wanted to make sure you guys understand the glow in the dark. About to turn the light on so you can see all these amazing details. I don't know if I go first.
Shit, that could have been your superhero shoe right there.
Right.
That should have been a superhero situation. But he won it either way though.
Yeah. Damn, man, my pen ain't writing no more.
Because he could have used that at a superhero situation, but then he would have probably been asked out. So it kind of equaled itself out because he won that one and I won and I lost that one, but I won this one and he lost it.
Yeah.
So you sneaky come.
This is the Air Max 1 and Safari collaboration, which was only released in Europe. This is from the
that was a size collaboration, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Air Max,
and
you could only hit.
I said that.
Either raffle or when they launched.
I ain't gonna lie, you had me looking for that shoe, Sneaker Con.
Yeah,
Really?
that shit fire. Like,
But that's what I'm saying. Like,
you had me looking that shoe up last night, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
and that's the thing about it. Size is in England. So
You're
I ended up getting that shoe, but I had to wake up. So that shoe released at what 9, 10 o'clock their time, and they're 5 hours behind. So I was up at 4 o'clock in the morning, and I had to get that shoe. And then on top of when I ordered it, I got it, but it took them 2 weeks to ship it.
Yeah, size
Right.
they be tripping.
But then the thing about it, that shoe is literally, I mean, and I don't want to add the hype on, but that shoe is literally going from, it depends. At one point, that shoe was going from
Going
like
for a stack, right? It's going for a stack in my size. Trust me,
Exactly.
Right. It's been hop verified.
Right.
I look, bro. I was like, "Ooh, that's something gonna clean right there."
Exactly. And see, and that's definitely going for. And the thing about it, on top of that, they just released another Air Max 1 at the top of this year too. That's another situation. So again, I went with a shoe that, everybody's familiar with the store. Everybody know, in order to get it, it's a European release, because the store is based in London. And that's pretty much how it is.
Yeah. That shit Gucci though. That shit nice.
Yeah.
12 o'clock England time.
Right.
So you had to be up.
I'm still looking for that bias, by the way. I ain't seen it, but I'm still looking for it. Because somehow who has the heat is biased. I don't understand.
It don't exist.
Early in the morning, and they're 5 hours ahead of us. So this is the Air Max 1 Safari collaboration.
All right.
Which is only a Europe release.
Damn.
So this glows in the dark. This right here is the Up Tempo More Utagua.
But that's not a bad shoe, man. That shit.
No, not at all. Not at all.
I voted for that shoe, bro.
Not at all. Not at all.
I voted for that shoe, bro. I voted for Dale's shoe on this one.
Yeah.
I'm not an up-tempo fan, but that shoe in itself, and the thing about it is, a lot of people a lot of people don't understand. Like, overseas get a lot of stuff, but Japan get a lot of exclusive stuff.
Yeah.
That don't even touch stateside. And for that situation is crazy. And I know for the store had to release that, I know they had to go bananas on release day for that.
Yeah, I just be trying to tell people, like, just because your shoe didn't win, it don't mean it's a bad pull. It just didn't win. That's right.
This round could have went either way, in my opinion.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree 1,000%.
But because I ain't gonna lie, when he first pulled that shoe, I was like, is he showing the Duenbecker? I thought he pulled out the Duenbecker up tempo.
Right.
The red and blue.
First too, because the light. I was like, yeah, that's that DB in there. I was like, oh shit, no, it ain't.
Right.
Well,
Right.
it ain't.
Yeah, but that's a clean up.
Kone Yoshi. Excuse me if I butchered it, but this only released in Japan, and he's an artist, and there's art throughout the whole entire shoe. It's such a beautiful shoe. I can't stress. And this is an amazing model in general. It has pony hair here. And then you have the art that has this kind of like holographic vibe. I don't know if it's going to capture, but the art is insane on each letter. And it's only released in Japan. And I love this sneaker. It's gorgeous. Just because, and it glows in the dark too. Like, what? It does so much shit. Like, it's crazy. So, big fan of this model.
Yeah, that shit. That's a tight round.
Yeah, that was two good pulls right there.
At the end of the day, they both answered the question to what they needed to, for what it was. They answered the question right. Now it came down to the judges and the chat preference on which one they needed to choose, bro.
Right.
It had nothing to do with being, that bias shit, man. Cut it out, man.
That's all I'm saying. This whole show, I've been on the hunt for bias. I'm looking for it like Future. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for it.
Gilly, what's up, bro?
What's up with the gloves, man? What you doing over there?
Gilly don't know about gloves. That's why I'm fucking with Gilly, man.
I died laughing when he said that.
Gilly probably been wondering about that the whole battle.
The whole time. Like, why this motherfucker got these gloves on?
Yeah. Because he's wearing the red gloves, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
been wearing them the whole battle. He was
Yeah.
he was working out with him and all that.
Really couldn't take it.
At one point, when I first met Skip, and I saw that, I was like I really thought he had damn, what's that skin disease?
Vitiligo.
No.
Jonas.
No, the skin
Gary.
when you normally have like dry skin.
Oh,
It's
eczema?
called
Ash.
eczema. I thought he had eczema to
Okay,
begin with. Yeah, I thought he had eczema. Real talk.
I don't think people with eczema can wear gloves like that. That should irritate the fuck out of that shit.
Man, I'm telling you.
But I understand. I thought Skip was weird before I knew Skip for wearing the gloves, but then I actually got to know Skip.
Hey, the intro he had for his videos. Why? Because
Oh
I
my
can.
God.
He having me rolling, bro.
Yo,
He got that wig on.
Yeah.
And then he rapping.
Yeah. But Skip is a diehard MJ fan, yo. And anytime
day.
I come across
I
that,
know.
because like anytime I come across anything on my feed with him, I always send it to
Right,
him.
10.5.
Right.
Yo, he is a character, yo.
That's the best
Hey,
way.
he's definitely one in a million, bro.
Yeah.
Yo,
He
definitely,
brings his own personality.
Yeah.
Just imagine working with that dude.
I bet you he ain't like that at work.
I bet you he is.
He probably is.
1,000% bet you he is.
Yeah. He probably.
Oh no, man, it's my my little pussy ass trademark. That's all.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You know they hiding some bodies or something.
All right,
Nah, bro,
time
not
is up.
these motherfuckers.
Hey, what up, Ariel? I don't know if I shouted you out earlier. I'm glancing down at the chat periodically. Appreciate you, bro.
All right. It's time to vote, judges. Let's see those
You're killing
votes.
me with the vote nerd.
Dale, SneakerCon, in the chat room with SneakerCon. All right, 5-4 SneakerCon.
What's the score? One more time, please.
5-4 SneakerCon. So y'all.
See what's my point?
So
You see why I pulled the shoe I pulled?
Yeah, I understand. Because that up tempo, something else was probably gonna lose.
Right.
For real.
See?
So right now I got a 5-4 Dales on my scorecard, man. For anybody that's listening and paying attention, I just want y'all to know I'm still goddamn keeping score up in here.
They're going back and forth. Question number 10.
All right, Skip, we back to you.
All right, man. Shit, let's get it. Let me see.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, fuck it. Show a sneaker. You're only gonna show one. Show a sneaker that if you had the chance to double up on it, which one would it be? Like that one sneaker you have in your collection that you be like, God damn, I wish I had another pair of these bitches.
Okay. All right, so basically, show a shoe that you have one of, but
yeah, you have
had
one
a
of,
chance to double
but
up.
you wish you had another one of them motherfuckers. Looking at.
Got it.
All right, y'all good, gentlemen?
Yes, sir.
Thank Gucci the whole ride. Why we had to go through all that bullshit, bro?
Yeah.
And then why we gotta finish
Even Two Gun Sugar Dugger said this battle without the BS is crazy. This was definitely a good battle.
I appreciate Two Gun because he ain't on that bias shit. His opinion is his opinion, and you gotta respect it. You know what I'm
And
saying?
you could have that, and we could have a difference of opinion, but at the same time, it's where the disrespect comes in.
Yeah, and that's how I feel. Like, what's what I'm saying? Dialogue make the world go round, and I ain't mad at you for your opinion, but
right,
telling motherfuckers what they ain't gonna do, and then I'm mad at you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, but other than that, the battle was off the chain. The shoes that were shown, shit was crazy. It didn't disappoint at all. We just had to get through
past
the
nonsense.
Had to get through the high grass first.
That you have one of, but you wish you had another pair of them bitches. Pretty much.
All right, in 3, 2, 1, show your shoes.
Oh, fuck
this
me.
was
This shit. So I'm sitting here wondering what the fuck Dale's talking about. I'm like, bro, what do you mean? But his camera was frozen. Like, you ain't gonna never see two skunks at one time again. Period.
Right.
Never.
Period. That shit ain't happening. That's why I was like, damn, these motherfuckers, they got it. They got it. Like, for real, they got it.
Oh,
Dang.
All right, go get another one.
Get another one. The clock starts again.
Those are burnt now for the
this
whole
way
show.
becomes shocking.
Yep.
Ah, damn. I'm not disrespecting the rules. I'm just saying, damn.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a one to burn. That's usually that's an automatic dub every time it's been shown.
Yeah,
Yeah, for the most
basically,
part.
That's one of the few shoes left that's undefeated. Them Nike Yeezys is losing battles now, but them goddamn skunks and them older high-end SBs, them motherfuckers still going strong.
All right.
Ain't nobody pulled the blue toe Iverson in a while, so I don't know what they doing, but they had a hell of a streak too.
Yeah, they did.
Them and the Grinches.
Yeah, or back in the day when the damn any 11 was unbeatable. Man, we done
Yeah.
came a long way, boy. We done came.
Hey, them battles go in stages, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact. And if you ain't seen like none of our old shit, man, y'all should go check it out. I got the whole playlist. I got that shit laid out by season. You can go through, watch all that shit, see where we started, how we started out from, all the way on up to the day, all the spinoff battles, all that shit. It's all on
Hey,
the Who Hurt the Heat channel.
But let me.
I need you to
let me ask
review
you-
that.
go ahead.
I need you to review that that battle that me and Jug had.
Oh, he was like, I thought we was gonna give him a show. Motherfucker, I am. I don't know what you doing.
But McFly, hopping chaotic, right? Let's be real. Like, let's be 100, right? Let's think about before the SB hype, right? Would the skunk would it really got that attention it really gets now?
Beforehand, I doubt it. I doubt it. 100.
Right.
I mean, it's still a nice shoe. I mean, you know.
Right, right. But I'm saying, but if it was in a battle, let's say more than 5, less than 10, before the Travis Scott hype behind, like, you know, other celebrities wearing SBs, right? Would you guys, I mean, probably Hop would because Hop is an SB guy, but would you have actually voted for that shoe?
It depends on what it was up against.
No, it'd have been on the question for me.
Okay.
If they'd have said like marijuana, or, you know, weed, something,
Yeah,
it
like
would have got it would have got
or
mine.
some shit like that, then yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Honestly, connoisseur,
Mm-hmm.
I like the skunk, but I think the
Honestly.
skunk is a little overrated in my opinion. Because I'm gonna tell you a dunk that I like better than the skunk, and it's
Which
my
one?
favorite dunk is the skate park of Tampa, the cigars.
Yeah, that's nice too. That's a
I
nice one,
love
too.
that dunk, bro. And if you see that dunk in hand, like
No, trust me, I know. I've seen. Yeah,
yeah,
that's the same
you know
artist
what
that
I'm saying?
made it. Though.
Like the mid panel is supposed to be like
Yeah.
the cigar paper. You know
That
what I
thing is-
mean?
yeah,
It's a beautiful shoe, bro.
the same artist that did the skunk did that one too. Tom Boutrade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the color block and that burgundy with
That
the
brown
different textures
with that
and the
with that
brown.
cognac brown, that cognac.
Yes, with the gray bottom.
Mm.
Oh man. Yeah. See, that would have been one that I would have pulled on this question. The double up question.
Right. But
Yeah,
see,
that
that's
would've
what I'm
been my-
saying. So that's what it goes back to what I said before. Like everybody like the skunk now. Before I would say like it's undefeated, but I think because the material on the skunk is nice too.
Yeah.
But the same token, the fact that it's a 420 and everybody, you know, gets like, oh my gosh, it's crazy, and it is. But I'm just saying, if it went up against another shoe, you know, a couple years back, it wouldn't have got the love it got. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing about it, where it's like where these battles are now, and where some of the Jordan hype is kind of lessening and the SB hype is rising. But it's like at the same time, some people will vote vote in the favor of SB because that's what everybody likes now.
You know why they
Yeah.
like it though, right?
What as far as the skunk or like just SB's period?
No, SB's period. You know why they all jumping on that wave? Because a lot of people, including myself, I'm gonna keep it a buck,
Mhm.
include my motherfucking self.
Mhm.
I did not know nothing about SBs, and what made me more into them when I found out that they don't retro.
Right.
And that I didn't know nothing about it. I'm gonna keep it real, bro. Listen, I ain't no fake ass nigga, dog. I ain't never been one of them niggas.
I feel you.
ain't gonna hold you either. When
I
SB
ain't.
was first initiated or on the scene or whatever, I ain't know nothing about them shits either. My brother-in-law actually put me on SBs. He got like a ton of them shits, the older shits that y'all be having.
But they sat in stores, literally.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, we got a local shop, and he was like, "Bro, we usually just go to Black Sheep and buy something and leave. It wasn't none of that." And I'm like, "Yo,
if I tell you about 90% of my SB collection, I walked in and just got with no problem, no lines, and I'm
And
talking about
probably
to the
got a
point.
lot of them on sale. Probably bought a lot of them
Yeah,
on
no,
sale.
not I did, and that's what I'm saying. And it's like when people like, "Oh, you got hit," I'm like, "Bro, like I probably like the baseball rivalry joints, the Cincinnati and the Oakland A's joints, the Cincinnati Reds."
Yeah.
Right. I walked into a store and copped them for $65.
Man, we had a skate shop here where I'm at in the mall that had all them dunks. And guy that was working for me, he was going around there buying all of them. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like when I worked at Foot Locker, we carried dunks, but not like those special dunks like the
Right.
lobsters and all those. We had regular SB dunks, like the brown box that had like the tape over the top of it.
Right.
Just the regular SBs. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But they were
that's
still decent quality. But man, them shoes went on sale for like $39, $49.
Right.
I did
And a
not
lot of
know
people
nothing
didn't, and a
about
lot
none
of
of
people
that,
wasn't
man.
banging with the SBs because of the fat tongue.
Right.
I did not know nothing about none of them shoes, bro. I'm like Hop, bro. I come from from a '90s dude.
Right.
It was a lot of shoes in the '90s that I saw other people who I went to school with having on, like the Gary Payton, the gloves, Jordans, stuff like that, bro. That my folks couldn't afford. I just had to look at them, and I always wanted that sneaker when I was young. And now that I'm old enough to afford it, I'm reaching back trying to find something I don't give a damn if they worn. As long as they're in decent condition,
Right.
I'm gonna cop them, bro, and put them on my feet. You know what I'm saying? I give Hop and BAA they props all the time when it comes to them SC trainers, dog.
Appreciate you.
You know what
But
I'm
the
saying? Like,
the crazy thing about all of that, and it goes back to like, where you lived, because up north is a wholly
Yeah,
different thing.
Geography is a
Right.
lot, man.
And then the crazy thing about it is, like, I got into SBs because I skateboarded, and on top of that, I rode BMX bikes growing up. So it's like I started with Vans, to be honest with you, and like I used to get clowned, but now here it is, and I wore SBs back in the day and wearing Vans, and people now I see people wearing this kind of like that shit is funny because Vans was on the same length of like Etnies, you know what I'm saying? It was Vans, Etnies,
We used to
Lakai's.
rock the Visions. We used to rock the
Right.
Visions, bro.
Right. And a lot of people are unfamiliar with that. And the crazy thing about it is, like, I take somebody like Paul Rodriguez, who's on SB now. He used to be with Lakai before. It was a whole slew of skaters used to be, and that's another thing people don't understand. Nike SB's line didn't come around till like later on. Guys was riding with Vans and Etnies and Lakai back in the day because Nike didn't have an SB line. And the majority of skaters skated or BMX guys rode in Jordan 1s.
all I was rocking in school was Reeboks. You hear me?
Right.
Soldier Reeboks. That's what I liked back in the day. Soldier Reeboks. God dog it. Juvenile say throw up your soldier rag. We was in them damn shoes. You hear me?
Yeah, we had them up north too, with the ridge bottom and like the point front. Yeah, I'm familiar with them.
Yes,
I went to
sir.
Catholic school and I wore Reebok all black classics.
You know, people could laugh all they want, McFly. I'm gonna keep it real.
I understand.
Grown men was wearing all white K-Swiss back in the day.
I had a pair of K-Swiss. They wasn't all white though.
I rocked them all white K-Swiss back when I was in high school.
I had
Yeah,
the
man,
Jones
all
with
white K-Swiss and the
color,
black ones.
color stripes up the side. I had them hoes. I was trying to stand out. Goddamn.
You know
I was trying to stand out.
But
Yeah,
I was
I'm
just curious when I asked
real,
that.
man.
You know what I'm saying? I was just curious because I know, again, everybody likes the SBs now. And the thing about it, they don't retro. And that's the greatest thing about it. But I was just curious, how it would, when you guys started, with
The hype has actually gone down a little bit, bro.
Yeah, depending on the shoe.
Yeah, the hype is starting to go down a little bit.
Right.
Well, I want them escargots that's coming out, bro. I really want them. I like those.
I tried to cop them. No, that was something else.
Hey, Hop, to be honest with you, it ain't died down, bro. What it is, they start seeing they starting to see that it's all about money, bro.
The reset, yeah.
Well, that's why I say it's starting to die down because the resale ain't what it used to be.
I'm glad.
Right.
I'm glad.
That too. But then also, well, I mean, that has a lot to play to it. But then also, let's be for real. Nike's quality on a lot of stuff that's coming out is ass. Let's be 100%. And then
I can believe that too.
Then a lot of brands are actually catching up.
For sure. I mean, they
You know
let
what I'm
that
saying?
I mean, this whole year for Jordan brand been ass, bro.
Right. I mean, UNC Nines are still sitting in Foot Locker as we speak. And those Olive Fives as we speak.
I believe it's a bunch of shit.
I walked in the Foot Locker this past weekend, and then the fives and the nines definitely still on the shelves.
I miss the days when you can hit the outlet and get some heat for cheap. Ain't shit in that motherfucker now, boy. That shit, well, unless you live in a popular place like Chicago, Florida,
right?
You know, they outlets is hitting, but this North Carolina shit, you get you some fly heat out
See
there.
what Nike doing, McFly? Nike bringing a lot of OG shit back because, bro, they took an L, bro. When they cut their deals with Foot Locker and stuff like, bro, they took an L, dog, on a lot of money, dog.
I mean, on top of that too, chaotic. Nike was taking it. So I don't know if you saw the year report last year. So Nike was at the like Nike was in the red coming into 2024. And what's happening is a lot of brands are catching up, and then on top of that, they have some dope collabs. And the thing about it is, New Balance has been flying under the radar for a minute.
For a long time. Right.
Right. And then when you factored in, when they started giving deals to J Tips, Joe Fresh Goods, and then people been like, hey, you know what? Quality is better. The quantity is nicer. I mean, the quality and quantity is better. The releases are better. And and I can get a dope shoe and don't have to like fight or argue and get into a situation with anybody. I'm there for it. And it's like, and people don't get that. And it's like, damn. And so as time progressed forward, they started to catch up. And then at the end of the year, New Balance was up and Nike was down. New Balance sales was up by I think it was 20 to 30%, almost 40% in sales. And they make better quality. And then on top of that, they rarely retro certain situations. Like they just like the 992s of New Balance, they shelved them shits in 2020. You don't see no New Balance 992s on the shelf like selling. Joe Freshco was the last situation that came through, and they shelved them shits.
Keep it real, Hop. Did you see Nike ever bringing back that Wu-Tang dunk anytime soon, bro?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
They desperate.
Exactly.
They desperate, and then in their scheme of being desperate for a shoe that was rarely released and then limited release on top of that, it's going to bring down the price value of the original release. Same thing they talking about, it's a possibility they could bring back the pigeons, they could bring back the whole City Pack tour, and I'll bring down a lot of situations from the past. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? Because they're desperate, they're searching.
They even
And that's the
talking about
problem.
bringing that damn PlayStation Air Force One back.
Right.
Like,
so they're gonna start, but see, the thing about it is they should have started digging in the crates a long time ago.
Yep.
They waited too late. I mean, not saying they can't recover, but now if you bring out those shoes, the Air Force PlayStation 1, now we're talking about what type of quality you're gonna get. Now you're talking about release. And you're talking about if you're thinking about bringing back the City Pack, from the SB line with the pigeons, the Tokyos, possibly the Londons. Like, what type of quality are we talking about? What type of release are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, how many you gonna make? Are you gonna make it accessible, just the skate shops? Or like you put in, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta factor in all these equations. And even if you go that route, now it's like, does it really bring back the sales when people still bought in situations?
I mean, not only that though, but like them Jordans and Nikes, they're not gonna be exactly like they was when they
Of
first
course
released.
not. Of course
so
not.
it's the color's gonna be off or something's gonna be different.
Right.
Yeah. Hold on, man. We got McFly up here, man, for 3 hours. I know you're trying to get through this battle. We need.
Oh man, go ahead, McFly. Go ahead.
We've been up here that long.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 3.5.
Man, my wife about to cuss me out, boy. What y'all?
Go ahead. My bad.
No, you good, man. We get caught up in these conversations.
No, honestly, man, I appreciate dialogue, and that's what this shit should be. As a community, we need more community activities, and I know this battle situation is what all brought us here today. You know what I'm saying? But still, like, this shit, and it does happen in some places. You know, you have your shows that do that thing or whatnot. But if more people would do shit like this, we could have a much better community. Because it's just a lot of bullshit around here, and it is what it is. But I ain't gonna get on my high horse about the bullshit. I'll say that for another time when I do my Section 8 appreciation show or something. We're gonna go ahead and wrap this battle up, and we're gonna close it out. We can't have too many rounds left, though. Ain't no way.
Nah,
It's coming to the end.
It's two. It's almost to the end.
Let's see what we got. The fuck is wee hand?
Can y'all hear me?
You tripped me out with
I'm like a motherfucker. Yeah. I hate I missed a lot of that chat shit, man. Motherfuckers telling me people was getting shot up and timed out and all type of shit. And I was like, we got to figure that shit out, bro. Because like I feel like if you have an opinion, like say somebody in the chat saying, "Oh, Dale's got cheated," you shouldn't time. I'm not gonna time you out for that.
No, I agree.
You know what I'm saying? If you up there talking about fuck who has the heat, your mama this and all that, then yeah, get your ass the fuck on out of there. But you know, just have voice in your opinion. We got to figure that shit out because people be catching strays for no damn reason just because they said.
I think some people, honestly, came in there with that mentality to begin with. You know what I'm saying? Fuck who has the heat, this and that. Like that's just me personally. I didn't see the chat, but when I went back to watch it, that's what I kind of figured. But that's just me.
I didn't catch it. I'm gonna actually watch this shit again and look at the chat the whole time. But you know, I ain't never tripped off nobody's opinion. Your opinion, what your opinion, I ain't got no choice but to respect it, whether I agree or disagree with you or not. But don't just come over here on some fuck this, fuck that, fuck you, fuck him. Like, nah, bro, that shit dead. But either way,
yeah.
I don't remember what we left.
Yeah, we can hear.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, cool. Because my shit's going crazy right now. I'm like,
salute dark skin. Right. Hashtag wee hands. Here we go. Add it to the list.
In 3, 2, 1. Show your shoes.
Please don't show
it.
This shit crazy. This round. Yeah. If it was any time for the laptop to fall, it was this one. Cause that shit wow. What was the question? I forgot.
It was show me a shoot. It was Skip's question. A double shoot. Yeah.
You wish that you double up on. You wish that
you
doubled up on.
I thought that was the last one. No,
they
pulled the same shoe.
Oh, duh. Yeah, my target ass. You see?
We pulled the skunk.
McFly, you were the one that said, go grab another shoe, McFly.
we spent a whole hour in translation talking about these skunks. That's what happened. I'm back now. All right, I'm back. I was like, what the fuck with this question? All
right, we got 2 different shoes. We're gonna start with Dale's.
That's when he froze up too, didn't he?
That's shit. At least he showed the shoe. That count. All right, we'll wait for Dale's.
Did he freeze?
Yeah, he froze.
Yeah, he froze.
He said it's kind of crazy, but he showed the shoe, so we know what he got. But I'm gonna wait to vote and all that shit until he sell it first. But I'll go ahead and let Sneaker kind of do his thing.
This is the lobster. Is that him coming back or that's?
Yeah, he back now.
Are you? I mean, you want him?
Nah, that was Skip on that goddamn Tourette's over there, motherfucking singing the Lion King theme and shit.
Just go ahead since you're up here.
All right, this is the concept release Blue Lobster. Again, these are going in. You know, we're talking about anywhere from $2,500 to $3,000, easy. Sometimes more.
It don't matter.
This concept and Nike SB collaboration, Blue Lobster. Inside, out, green laces, bottoms.
Check them out.
Y'all know what time it is.
You good? Yeah, you good now.
So yeah, so this is the pink box. This is very old, and a lot of people have the low tops.
Look, is this who I think it is? Coming here flexing in the sunlight in a damn lion shirt. Hey man,
bruh, what's up?
You know you supposed to be at work right now.
I just finished work.
You know you supposed to be at work.
Hey, I just finished. They held you up here 3 hours. Good job.
It's your fault too. I saw you say that bullshit in the chat, and I was like, man, ain't no way I'm about to be up here. And goddamn, here we are.
Appreciate y'all.
That's funny.
It's your
What's going
fault.
on, man?
What up, E?
What's down, E?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this.
Kept him up here 3 hours. Good job. Perfect.
Yeah. I'm about to wrap this thing up, and then I'll give everybody their final statements and all that. You know, I ain't just gonna cut it off like I did the show yesterday, but
Oh, you had to do that.
yeah, cause you're like, man, fuck, hell nah, cause I'm about to be up here arguing with your ass again. Like, nah, fuck that, cut that shit out.
Later on, which were on sale for retail, and I don't know why people praise that shoe when there was not desire for it. This one was something that was always like heavy with like the desire for it. It's iconic. I mean, you have so much going on with this right here, and you even have elephant print on the damn thing, man. The brown piping, the new buck, the freaking holographic vibe from the album. This is, you know, a lot of people, as I said, a lot of people have the low because the low was on sale for $39.99 at all your like Ross for Lesses and Gabe's and Marshalls, but this never ever. Pink box.
Just a quick statement. Like, I'm all for, like, you know what I'm saying, like good salesmanship and stuff like that. But a lot of the stuff he was spewing was like definitely like wrong. Like like the De La Soul's lows were definitely not sitting at no Marshalls, yo. And it comes back with like, I'm all about, you know, you saying like if you go and sell your shoe, but don't pull out bullshit information. You know what I'm saying? Like to talk about the De La Soul lows, like everybody wanted, but them shits was definitely not sitting on Marshalls, dog. They was definitely not.
No, indeed.
Not for no third. Exactly.
You know,
Like,
that's a battle. That's a battle strategy. You try
no, I
to,
get it.
yeah,
Right. If I had pulled it, but I didn't.
yeah. That's how it's. You know, I put battlers in categories, man. You got. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that on the episode one day too. Your types of battlers and shit.
Right.
If anybody seen that shoe at Marshalls, I guarantee you it came from across that water.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm gonna tell you that
Which one,
because
the low
somebody's saying
top?
that they.
Yeah.
Yeah, because somebody's seen it. They seen that at Marshalls. I'm gonna tell you that's bullshit.
They might be getting it mixed up with the white one because I used to see the white one in outlets all the time.
Right.
might-
I mean, outlet top, not at Marshalls.
Yeah.
Right. And that's what I'm talking about. People, you know, people just spewed out information, just bullshit, and it's a lot of cap. Like, even when them shoes drop, because I picked them up from Nike Town in DC.
Right, Caddy. Yeah.
And then
Because I used to see the
afterwards,
white ones all the time in the outlets. I never seen them in Marshalls or anything though, but
exactly,
I
that's
definitely
what
seen them
I'm
in.
right. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
I
But
definitely
again,
seen them in outlets.
when you have somebody like that spewing out information and making it seem like, all right, come on, like you bullshitting. And again, I get it. You trying to sell your shoe, but
Right.
you know, sell your shoe, but at the same time, you coming with these, you know, these lies behind it. Like, come on, man. Like, what are we really doing? Because what if I did pull a low? You know what I'm saying? And you put that out there, now people can be like, oh man, like at Marshalls, oh, like that's bullshit. But that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Right.
Then again,
But
you know, to give them the benefit of the doubt, I say that, hey, bro, we in two different parts of the country. Maybe they did sit over there where you at. We don't know.
It's
You know,
pop.
but it's possible. You know what I'm saying?
right,
But at the end of the day, I ain't seen no vlog about it.
right, that's what I'm saying.
You know?
That was big business then.
Yeah, vlogs was big back in the day.
Right,
Everywhere. Oh
right,
shit! I found these in the outlet. Look at my crazy ass thumbnail. I'm doing something
right,
stupid with my face. Look at it.
right.
Look at it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Trying to do it.
Oh,
Yeah, you did, man. I ain't gonna lie. You shout out to CCP
Chat,
Battle League, man. Shout out to them.
chat vote is over.
All right, judges, show your votes. Skip, you too. We ain't see that shit.
Oh shit.
Dell, SneakerCon.
There for the last round.
Okay, so SneakerCon, and then
so I voted for Khan on that one, and it's tied up on my card right now. So it's pretty much how the whole show was. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Back and forth essentially. But I had Dale's up by a decent margin, and then I got Khan coming back to tie it at this round right here. I wish I had everybody do that shit. Like, damn, something to do in the future, man. You something to do in the future. How everybody score that shit.
Chat with SneakerCon too. All right. 6'4" SneakerCon.
All right, so I
Game
pause this
part
real quick.
SneakerCon.
Shoes up.
What's up?
Me and Caddy was talking earlier, right?
Okay.
So this is where Dale's messed up right here, right? Because he had a lifeline where he could have doubled up, right?
And won.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
if he
tied.
would have, if he would have won, the score would have been tied up.
Yeah.
Then it's
So with the
automatic.
score being tied up, I want to make sure that this is true though. So it would have went to who has the heat.
Facts.
Right.
So Connoisseur wouldn't have been able to ask his question.
No, I wouldn't have.
No,
I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
But
Because me
even
and
if-
Caddy
but-
were talking about that. Shout out to Caddy because that Caddy had said that he was like, man, if Dales would have said double up on this question, and if he would have won, it would have been tied up, and it would have had to go to the best shooter.
Would have went to
But
set.
even and I'm gonna be confident, and I'm gonna just be I'm not arrogant, but I'm be confident. Even if it went that far, he wouldn't have beat me on that. I'm gonna
Yeah,
just tell you.
but that situation wouldn't have happened. You know what I'm saying? That happened.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
And that would have also been a much better ending. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly.
But let me tell you this though, and I'm gonna tell you this. So leading up to this, so I'm already thinking forward. So even when I knew I had my lifeline, I was still sitting on it just for this situation. Because believe it or not, I was going to use it originally when Skip asked that question.
Hey, hold up,
about
hey, Caddy, I got. Let me see your face. I need to see your face.
So basically, you was using his you using strategy.
All right, we good.
Right. So I went in. So I was going to use. So I was going to originally use my skip that on Skip's question, but I said, you know what? I said, let me take it a step further, and I could basically pull it out. So I'm already waiting to use my, you know what I'm saying, to use my question at this point.
Right.
So I'm already planning. I'm just waiting.
I'm
But
gonna
go
keep
ahead.
it real with you, SneakerCon.
Mhm.
I didn't agree with what you did at the end. I'm gonna keep it real with it. I didn't agree with it, but I respect it.
Right. A lot of
I
people didn't
respect
agree
it.
with it, and a lot of people don't understand. It's like a win is a win, and how you win. And see, my thing is like, I'm gonna just keep it a buck. I'm gonna just keep it a buck with everybody here because I've told people this before.
Ric Flair, dirtiest player in the game.
No, I mean, call it what it is, but I'm gonna tell you this from the gate.
No, I'm not mad at it.
Like,
Me neither.
I've watched
respect it.
Dell's. I've watched Dell's on channels, and he's emotional as shit.
You battled over there before, right?
No, never.
Oh.
So my thing is, if I could get him off his square the whole entire time, I got him.
That's where he messed up at. He let you get underneath his skin. And the minute you said player's choice, if his mind was in the game, he would have used his lifeline and counseled that.
But see, and that was the whole thing I was talking about, because right here, he could have said double up, and the question was right up his alley. It was a WrestleMania question. You tie ball game, now it's show your best shoe. Your question doesn't come up, and now I got a legitimate shot.
Oh, right. That's what you're saying. Yeah, you're right.
But because I'm pissed off,
go
and
out
because I'm mad and out of anger, I'm not paying attention. I don't use my lifeline here. And show the setup. It's beautiful.
But we biased though. We did.
We fucked up. Y'all fucked up. How dare you?
And the last question, everybody know what the last question would have been.
Who
Who has the heat?
And believe it or not, I probably still would have not probably. I would have won that too, because at this point, so I've already done my homework on Dez,
right,
and already know what he has. So like he makes comments like, I don't follow him, but I do my homework. I'm a tactical person,
right,
and I feel as though that I have enough in my arsenal to kind of, go either way on a situation.
Right.
So I knew I did. Right. So I know I did. Well, go ahead.
No, like Caddy was saying though, it still probably would have been tied, right? Because like you said,
right. No, yeah, definitely. If he was in his right mind. But my whole thing is to get him off the
It's point
square.
game.
Yeah.
Right.
If what do I got to lose now?
Right.
Yeah.
I take the 2 point. I take the 2 point question. If I hit the 2 point question, we in overtime now.
Right.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
It's sudden death out there. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
So your question doesn't come up at all. Now I win the question. I'm still down 1, but your question is still there.
Yeah, 6-4. I'm not.
So watching the chat, somebody said, I did all that to beat Dez. Pay attention. What a lame way to win. I wouldn't be proud of that win. It's tactical. But see, right. Don't be mad at me because I forward think and I think on my feet.
But think
then
about
at the
it
end
this
of the
way.
day, bro, Caddy, keep it real, Caddy.
Go ahead.
At the end of the day, homie, SneakerCon didn't do nothing. Like I said, I don't agree
No,
with how he did it, but it was strategy.
He played by the rules. He had a player's choice.
But Caddy, take it this far. In order to play the game, you got to know what?
The rules.
Exactly.
Yeah. Or be paying attention.
You got to know the rules.
You got to know
And
the rules.
if you let one thing slide, you got to let it all slide, and you can't do that.
Listen, at 6'5", and look, he had multiple ways to do this. At 6'5", you still had your question, right?
Somebody
you asked your question.
Somebody talking about who wants to win that way. Like, whatever, yo.
But look, you still had your question at 6'5".
I guarantee you.
Still
Hold on. I
said,
guarantee
"Skip that
you.
shit."
I guarantee you, if the shoe was on the other foot, the other person would have took the win themselves.
Boy, if the shoe was on the other foot and Sneaker kind of sort of turned around, Dells would have shot him in the back.
But before every battle, dog, before every battle occurs, bro, who has the heat put out all the rules.
Right.
If
you're not
gonna shot himself.
If he would have kept in mind,
the chat said double up.
If he would have kept in mind, if he would have kept in mind, if he had kept his mind on the prize, if he'd have kept his mind on the prize instead of worrying about the what was going on,
instead of texting in his phone, texting the situation,
he would have been on point. But he wasn't. He was thrown off his game, and he lost, bro. That's what it is. Ain't nobody done him dirty.
He was routed. He was routed and wasn't thinking. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So
He done himself dirty by not paying attention to what the fuck. What was going on at hand.
In his head, it was 6'4", and this shit is rigged. I'm getting robbed. And it's like, yo, you had a chance to tie this up. You had the chance.
Right.
You didn't. You had a chance to stop your question 2 times. You didn't.
He was in the heat of the moment, man. He was in the heat of the moment. That's what fucked him.
And like I said, if the shoe,
that should erase your memory real quick.
Yeah.
If the shoe was on the other foot, he would have took that dub also.
And the crazy part is,
you can't tell me no otherwise.
It's all on video, baby. You can watch it over and over and see where you fucked up.
Right.
That's the whole reason. That's the whole reason why I'm here. Because if some shit really happened and Dale's really got shitted on, I would honestly say that Dale's got shitted on. But that's
get out my head. Dale's Weber.
He blew that shit. The whole fucking way. He had every opportunity to win that battle, bro. Like on my scorecard right now, like I said, it's tied. So either way, I mean, the double up, you go to sudden Dale.
Two-gun. Dale's was here. He left.
He didn't play his cards right, bro. That's all.
He was in the chat. Bro. He left.
And the link is still pinned.
He never came back. So it ain't like nobody denied him here.
I'll put it to you like this. Everybody in here plays spades, play dominoes, and play whatever the case may be. You play to your strengths and you play to your weaknesses. To your opponents and weaknesses. You draw them in to bust them in their head.
Straight up.
When you playing spades, you bait people to do what? To pull their cards that you need to pull, so you can drop that big joker, little joker, and drop that ace.
And you held your big joker to the end.
Exactly.
You know what? Hey, Sneak, I'm gonna keep it real, bro. I take that shit back, bro. I don't fault what you did. Fuck that. He had an opportunity. He had an opportunity to override your damn question, bro.
He did.
He fucked it up.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and let it play out because you know what I'm saying. Like he said, you had the double up opportunity, and that's best case. That's best case scenario on the double up opportunity. You win that, you go to sudden death, and then it's whatever after that.
Yeah, and this question was a layup for him, bro. This
And
question was a
Right.
layup.
Bro, it
Right.
was
How?
like
How? The man
shooting up
had
through him
two
an alley
chances.
oop, bro.
But
The
just
man had
I
two
know he
chances,
didn't,
bro.
but it was perfect.
yeah. So
Right.
The
just
man,
like y'all
the
was
man
saying,
had two chances, bro. The man had two chances, bro. The question with what sleeves up, shoes down said he could have doubled up then, and then even after that question, he still had a chance to override Sneaker
So
Con question when he asked it, dog. That was twice. You fucked up back to back, homie.
right. So somebody said in the chat, somebody said, why would McFly have sneaker counter and not Dell's on the panel? He dog, come on.
look,
Nobody said
Bro,
nobody said he couldn't come over here, man.
I got it.
Here.
Chill,
Right.
chill.
Right.
Okay, me and Dale's, we two different people, right? Through this whole situation, Dale was in the chat. I didn't block Dale's. I don't have Dale's blocked on no social media.
He was in the chat for real?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
for sure.
As
He
what?
was in the chat
Okay,
because I
wait,
called him
didn't-
Practical
He
Dell.
was in the chat earlier.
Wait.
I didn't know that.
The name Sneaker Addict was in the chat. I didn't click on it to verify.
Hey, with
Nah,
the
it was
check,
him.
it had the
was him.
check. It had the check.
I didn't do none of that. But what I'm saying is, we two different people. Dale's want to go live, bitch, and complain and talk shit. I want to go live and I want to show you what the fuck really happened. So no matter, I can go up here and go joke for joke with anybody. Whatever you want to talk about, we can talk about it. But at the end of the day, this is what the fuck happened, and you got to sleep on that. And ain't none of that shit that you saying happened because of us. That's my point. It ain't no bias in this battle. Everything was fair. There ain't no unbiased judges. You fucked up, and you got to deal with that. Now, the same day, you want to go live and you want to talk shit about me and all this motherfucking shit. I didn't get no invite to that bullshit you was talking. So why the fuck would I let you up here? Why would I do that?
And
This
all
is
them dudes in that chat
hilarious.
talking
Like,
about,
y'all been
oh
talking
man,
shit
y'all,
too.
y'all
Yeah,
talking
to his
shit
face
about,
too.
y'all talking shit about Dale's. He's not here. Well, man, Dale's done this shit last night, nigga. Fuck all that.
He did it for
He was
5
talking
hours.
shit about who has the
Yo,
heat. He was talking
chaotic.
shit
The
about
man was here. The man was in the chat.
I get that. I hear you, Caddy.
You know
I
what
hear you,
it,
Caddy.
but Caddy and everybody else.
Niggas in that chat talking about, oh, Dale's ain't here to defend himself. Well, hey, bro, Dale's was talking shit about who has the heat last night, dog.
I wasn't
McFly was over there.
Definitely
They
did,
wasn't
and he
over there to
definitely ain't
defend
post no
themselves.
link.
That's what I'm saying.
They wasn't over there to defend themselves, but he was talking about them last night, dude, right?
You know what the
For
you know what the
5
problem-
fucking hours.
You know what the problem is, though. Honestly, what it boils down to: accountability.
Yep, that's the word.
That's what it boils down to.
Ooh, say it again.
Accountability.
Say it again.
Accountability.
I've been preaching this whole time. He been like, you doing this, you doing that, you doing this, y'all doing this. Who has the heat is biased? It's you, bruh. Everything is you. You had every opportunity to do what you needed to do. You came in uneasy and unfamiliar territory, and you played yourself.
Steph, we was
That's
emotionally,
what happened.
we were racially profiled last night, Steph.
Steph,
What is he talking about? I'm
They
up
called
here.
us ghetto. They called us ghetto ass niggerisms last night.
What?
What are you talking about? That I'm that
That happened.
They ain't lying.
that I'm up here and Dell's ain't up here. It's wrong. Like, what are you talking about, dog? Like, come on.
Yeah, but he can come through the chat if he want to, but
Right.
putting up there on your shit, you ain't coming on my shit. You said what you had to say over there. I'm gonna say what the fuck I gotta say over here. Same thing. Same thing.
No. At the end of the day, you got to learn how to pay. You got to learn. You got to understand and play the game properly.
Yeah,
it's like you sit. It's like at the end of the day, you sitting with. You know what I'm saying? You sitting with a handful of spades, and you trying to run a Boston. You still got to play that shit out. You still got to play to get us. You know what I'm saying? To run a Boston. And he was too busy on his phone. He was too busy in his emotions. He was too busy all over the place, not to think like, damn, I'm down 5-4 or 6-4, now 6-5. What can I do to get back?
Yeah, everything I said up here was rooted in fact. I ain't told not one lie. I ain't based shit off no opinion. And if I did, I said it was an opinion. That's the difference between people. I ain't gonna get up here and just say a bunch of bullshit. I'm gonna give you what the fuck happened. I'm gonna give you what the fuck it is. I'm not gonna go live and sit around and talk shit about that. We're talking about the title. We're examining the information and what exactly happened. And you know, it's
going through with a fine tooth comb.
Indeed.
But McFly, when you said,
Go ahead. So it's a lot of people that when they come over here and they lose, it's always something else. Oh, this is bias, this is that. And you take the L, and the people from behind the scenes come to your DM and they putting all that little magic in your ear. And it's like, yeah, who has the heat? Fucked you. We didn't fuck you. You fucked yourself. That's what happened.
Right.
don't be mad at us. Be mad at you. And if you want some get back, come back and get you some get back. Sneaker Con, this was his third time up here. We got a lot of people that come back over and over. You know what I'm saying?
I'm one of them.
Just to get in. It is what it is. I mean, I was one and done. I ain't doing it.
Like Sneaker Con said, he got
I got my
You
ass,
still out there, my boy Black McFly.
and I got my ass whipped a bunch of times over here. I don't give a flying fuck. I just love doing it because I'm really for the culture. I love seeing shoes.
Ain't nobody lying nobody the fuck up. People be talking about these alliances and all this shit. And if Who Has the Heat was lining people up, the people y'all claim we align with would be winning.
Yeah, like Sneaker Con said, he got disqualified one on the last round.
On the last round, I got disqualified because my camera didn't turn on because I was having internet connections.
Yeah, against OG.
Yep.
But we biased. But we biased. We the problem. We the issue. I mean, fuck, miss me with that bullshit. Now, some shit ever
There was
happened?
no hate speech on Dell's channel. Get the fuck out of here. There definitely was.
I mean, I got
like when I when I went to his channel, I shit you not. The first 5 minutes, I was like, yo, I can't even watch this shit, yo. It was basically fuck Who Has the Heat, fuck Sneaker Con, fuck them judges. Like he dogged everybody.
I ain't done none of that shit.
Now it's an alliance.
And again, you had some people too that like they did like Sneaker Con, and some people say, wait a minute, I still got my thing. Can I use it? He could have even did that, but he didn't. He conceded. But
oh wait, now let's get there.
Let's get there. I ain't on the run. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we back to you.
All right, so a lot of you might know that I'm a wrestling fan. So Survivor Series, I want to see 4 shoes. No, I'm kidding.
Shout out to all the wrestling fans out there, man. Shit. I used to do wrestling lives back in the day, man. I used to be real active on this shit, and then real life started kicking in, boy. I'm trying to tell you. But oh yeah.
So 4-5 motherfuckers got some shoes on.
Yeah. What it is? This is question number 11.
Nice shoes up. You run it back one more time.
All right, what are you wearing to WrestleMania?
All right, 3, 2, 1. Show your shoes. Damn, that's what it is. All right.
Galaxy floor closets, man. I'm gonna jump all the way up from the galaxy off the top rope and bang on your motherfucking forehead. You know,
he could have ended right there with a double up.
Facts.
Yep,
that was his double up right there.
If he would have said double up and then got that question, boom, it's tied up. Sneaker Connoisseur's question doesn't even come up.
Yep. We go straight to sudden death.
Yep.
Yep.
And then even after that, he still had a player's choice.
Yep.
He still had a player's choice.
To it. Yep.
Yep. He still had a player's choice. He still could have said, skip that shit.
Called that in and made him wait. But
he
instead,
did none of that shit.
Oh, wait, we got to
that goddamn.
He wouldn't have been able to use it. Well.
No, he could have used it. No, he would have been able to. Well, either
I don't want it with him. Hell no.
I know I lost the challenge.
God damn, that ringer is loud.
I want to
All right, judges. 1, 2, 3. Say votes.
He won that across
Dale's
the board.
Across the board.
Dale in the chat with Dale.
Hold on. 2 guns.
6 5.
Hold on. I was about to address that, Caddy.
Go
Two guns.
ahead.
Stop.
I'll get his ass.
The problem is, I think Dell doesn't really watch his show, so he's not. The rules
he
are told to him, and he's been on the show before.
He watched.
Rules are
Not only that,
battle, dog.
he used the lifeline against what's his name? Who he battled first?
Super Cat.
Yeah. He used the lifeline. He used the same lifeline Sneaker Con used. The question. I want to ask my question.
Yep.
And he ended up losing that. He ended up losing that question.
Was that the hat question? Show me a hat and sneaker combo.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yep.
He used the hat question. You're right. And he's
Right.
right.
We don't want to, but he don't want to talk about that though, because he set Soup up for the same situation and thought he was gonna win and came back and Super busted him in his head.
Two Gun, you did see it and lost, so you did see it. So
Well,
you just up here. Oh, never mind. Fuck what
You
you saying
pandering,
now.
dog. You pandering. You pandering
Yeah,
for your
fuck
boy.
outta
All
here.
right, go ahead, McFly. My bad.
Y'all leave Two Guns alone, man.
Yeah. Good kick,
Sneaker
Hawk.
Con.
Yeah, he damn sure
6'5",
did.
Sneaker Con is still
You
up.
got bipolar disorder, boy.
All right.
It's Doc Gilly.
Well, goddamn, bro. Then what you in the
man,
chat?
that's
What
just
you in
fun
the
as fuck. I
chat
love it.
talking all that shit for then, Two
Yeah.
Gun?
See?
God
And then he gonna
damn.
laugh behind it, dog. Come on, bro.
Right. Come on, man.
See,
But see,
it's bullshit.
but see, that's the thing because he doing all that. But then instead of like addressing your man's situation,
Yo, Dels, you have
gonna try to
SPs. You have SPs, right?
Go ahead.
That's that bipolar bullshit. Like I
That's-
just
so-
play it.
Two Gun might be Dale's, bro, on the troll.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So this is a lineup question right here. This is it right here.
So, and you know, this okay. I'm with Chaotic on this. Now, I wish we had got to show two shoes to win the battle, but at the same time, I understand strategy and you do what you gotta do. We got a lot of money on the line for this motherfucking battle. You know what I'm saying? So I get it.
But go back before, but McFly, go back before I even asked the question. Go back from when it was the part like right after when I lost, and then it was waiting because what they try to say that I said that I want to ask a question. I said I want to ask my question, and so people are saying that that Gilly basically kind of like threw me a lifeline to say I want to use my life. I'm like, no, I said I wanted to use my question.
You definitely said I want to use my question.
They ain't gonna even try that crap. That's exactly what you said. Because Gilly didn't hit you, so that's when I stopped you.
Right.
Yeah.
Plaxico Dells, what's up?
We got
bang bang.
It's right here.
1, 2, 3. J votes.
Dale's looking at
Dale's in the chat with Dale's too.
Wow, shot.
6'5", Sneaker Con.
If you got a shot in the chat
6'5",
yesterday, you
Sneaker Con is
deserve it.
still up. All right.
It's Doc Gilly. Lifeline. They both.
Hell yeah, man. That's just shit. Fun as fuck. I love it.
Skip retired.
Yeah.
He lying. He said he ain't.
Yeah, I want to ask my question.
I want to.
Boom. There it is.
Right there.
Okay.
I want to ask my
Oh, you want
question.
your lifeline?
Yeah.
Yeah, he gonna use it. He can use it. He can use it.
Right.
And all he did was verify what Speaking Time said.
When it was 6-4, I wanted to be like, yeah, you know, you niggas got lifelines, but I ain't want motherfuckers to be like, oh, McFly.
Oh, you feed him. You feed him. It's biased. It's biased.
You know,
Right.
Because at the end of the day, you know, we watching, we entertain too. We in the shit with y'all. So we watching like, damn, I'm hope he call that motherfucking lifeline. You know, you fucking ass nigga. I hope he call it. But
Hey, McFly, but why? Let it play out, McFly. I'm about to show you something, bro. Let it play out.
What's that exactly again?
It's player's choice.
Player's choice.
Wait, he didn't specify which one. I don't want to speak for him.
Yeah.
I want to ask what you mean.
You want?
Yeah. What you want to do? Player's choice?
Yeah, that's the only option. In real life.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Player's choice.
Yeah.
That's my question.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, go ahead.
Time out. We should have let Bell skip the
Dels,
question.
you guys
Dels was the one who
SPs,
quit.
look, on his phone.
What's that?
He paying no
And
time.
watch what I specifically asked him. Watch what I specifically
On
asked
his
him.
phone. He walk around here looking at his phone and shoes and shit.
Exactly.
Yep.
He paying
Watch
no
what I
time.
asked him.
What the fuck going on? And you done had plenty of time. If he wanted to use the lifeline, his player's choice, they both had ample time to cash that shit in.
Because the thing about it is, so if he was
got somebody
smart,
on his phone texting him.
I'm about to show you.
if he was smart, but if he was smart, when as soon as I asked my question, he could have been skip that shit and came and used his.
Yeah.
Wait,
Now he
I'm
could have
about
just
to show.
skipped it and then it would have went back to Gilly.
I'm about to show you, Sneaker Con. I'm about to show you. Watch this. Watch.
Watch my setup call.
Show me your best
Watch the
SP
setup
from the
question.
pink box collection.
You DJ digging the crates.
Now we're gonna really dig in the crates. If you're a real DJ, we're gonna really dig in the crates.
And he even asked, he said, you got SBs, right? Yeah, I got SB. Well, all right, then. You got
all this time now. He could.
There you go. Is that him?
If you're a
Is
real
that him
DJ,
right
we're
there in
gonna
the
dig
chat?
in the crates. If you know what that means. I want to see your best pink box collection.
We're talking sneakers. I didn't understand that.
You
got that
better
round.
DJ, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
So we got more. Who's
I heard
we?
that.
You weren't
got
battling.
that round. You heard him. Y'all heard that shit. You got that round. You heard him say that
Yeah.
shit.
He got it.
Right there is where he fucked up. Instead of him saying you got that round, he should have said
Nothing.
switch that shit. No,
Yeah,
switch
he
that shit.
didn't have to say nothing yet. He
Yeah,
could
yeah.
have literally just
He could've
sat there,
stalled.
waited, and then said switch that
But
shit.
he knew he didn't have a pink box. So he immediately should have said switch that shit instead of he
Immediately.
got it. He know he didn't have that shit. But that's our fault. We biased. We the problem. Fuck y'all, man. Fuck.
Hold on, go back. I didn't hear you.
I ain't going back. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. He fucked that shit up. That ain't
What he say?
He said you got it.
Yeah,
But he shouldn't have said that.
I showed him my pink.
Look, he said I showed all my pink
I want you to
box.
show your best pink box edition. Yeah, player's choice.
Okay, yeah.
The minute Connoisseur said pink box, he knew he ain't had that shit.
Look, now he's in the chat. I didn't realize I could counter his joint.
Bro, it's been happening all.
That's not my fault. That's your fault.
It didn't happen this season multiple times.
Dale, bro.
But you said switch that shit before he showed the battle. You said he got the round before anything.
I collect been switching them player choices every time he get one of them motherfuckers.
Exactly.
Dale, that's not the rules, Dale. That's not
even the thing. He can't say shit because he already used the player choice in the round before, so he knows how to use it.
Yeah.
Right.
He didn't use the lifeline.
So now all of a sudden you don't know how to use it? Come on now.
So you know off rip you don't have a pink box. Now whether you cognizant of if you use your lifeline or not, I understand that pressure ain't no motherfucking joke. You know what I'm saying? It be on you. But your problem is you got too many distractions. You over here doing too much shit. I don't know what you're doing.
Friday
I
probably
guarantee
taking him on his phone.
you talking to somebody about this motherfucking battle. I 100%. I fucking guarantee it. So you distracted, you not paying attention, and then
It's happening every day, B.
do you have SBs? Yes. Okay. Show your pink box. You know you don't have a pink box. Switch that shit. Instead, like Daddy said, you could have sat there and thought about it and then switched it. But instead, you said, "No, he got that. I don't have a pink box. That's your fault. That's no bias. You fucked yourself. So apologize, nigga. Apologize to
Just
him.
like boxing, right? You throwing in the white tile. Ain't no going back.
That you've been spewing. That's your fucking fault. You out here blatantly lying on some shit that didn't.
So
even
that's three times he didn't use his player choice.
Yep.
3.
But then he said switch that shit after the fact that you already tapped out.
He did say it. He said it, but it was way after the fact. You said
Yeah.
I don't have. Once you
It was
say
when he saw it in the chat that he could say switch that shit.
Once you say period. Once you say I ain't got it, I ain't got no pink box. You got that. That's it. That's your ass.
That's
your
answer.
If you say you got that, you can't. Yeah, you
your
can't.
ass up in the league.
Yeah.
That's the answer,
You
dog.
say you got that. I ain't got it.
A clock.
And the only reason I came
Take
back,
the link. Take the link.
And the only reason I came back, the only reason I came back was the fact that
chill.
Go ahead.
Link. You want to pop all that? Fuck that. Nah, fuck that. I ain't getting no link. He ain't getting one. Period. You want to talk? You talk in the chat. I ain't gonna block you or do none of that silly shit. But if you got something to say, you gonna say it in the chat. All that shit you've been popping, all these fucking DMs and shit that I've been getting about shit you've been saying. You want me to respect you? You Caddy, you want me to respect this nigga up here?
You got it. It's your channel, baby.
Say less.
Whoa. Hold on.
Hey, Caddy.
I keep seeing him. I keep seeing him say he didn't show the shoe, bro. Now, Dale, you know the whole battle. Y'all been showing the fucking shoe at the same fucking time. So how the fuck do he have to pull out a shoe, dog? Even if it's his question.
But chaotic, I take it a step further. When I said the question, when I went to go get the shoe, that's when he was just like, no, he's talking switch that shit. So I literally came back and was like, what the fuck is going on? So now you're telling me I can't use my question. So that's the only reason I came back. I was in arm's length of grabbing my box. But as soon as he said that, I was just like,
even if
what?
it's your question though, Sneaker Con, y'all still gotta pull the shoe out at the same fucking time, bro. Even though it's your question, dog.
Right, and but he don't have it.
Yeah,
but he keep hollering about that you didn't pull the shoe out. You can't pull the shoe out until he tell you, hey, I either got the shoe,
right?
Go get my shoe or switch that shit.
Right.
He fucked it up, bro.
He said, I don't have the shoe.
And then we know on the tail.
And then they said,
gotta go
Sneaker Con, do you have a shoe? He said, yes. I'm gonna go get my shoe.
If he can't respect that, if he can't respect real, something wrong with that dude, bro. That's just real shit, man. Nobody plays
it's
it.
biased. It's biased. We the problem. It's we did that. You know.
Nobody played him, dog. He played himself, man.
That's wild.
Shot himself 3 times, bro.
You gotta take accountability. You gotta take accountability.
Yo, Dels, you have SPs. You have SPs, right?
I have a couple.
He said he has a couple.
Couple.
Show me your best SB from the pink box collection. Now we're gonna really dig into crates. If you're a real DJ, we're gonna really dig into
DJ.
From a real what?
If you're a real DJ, we're gonna dig into crates. If you know what that means. I want to see your best pink box edition.
We're talking sneakers. I didn't understand that. You
Oh,
got
he
that.
don't understand.
Exactly. I'm talking
He
about.
don't understand.
I showed him my
I want you to show your best pink box edition.
You got it. It's over. You got it.
There it is.
Right there.
Yeah, he don't have one. He said the
I
one.
don't have another pink box.
No moss.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, Who Has the Heat is the most biased fucking battle show ever on the motherfucking planet. And we the reason why people don't win babies and act like goddamn sensitive ass little kids when they lose. Shit don't have nothing to do with us, man. We just host a fucking show and do our best to put on a goddamn show for y'all. And y'all want to pop some shit because it's entertaining. I get it. It's YouTube, views and all that shit. I understand. But at the end of the day, this is the fucking facts. Whatever you want to watch, whatever you want to say, whatever jokes you want to bust and bang and all that shit, this what happened.
We be advised. He said play the rest. Why? He quit.
He said he was on the phone ordering pizza.
I mean, I can pull the shit back up. You know what I'm saying?
Now that's
Hey,
DJ.
McFly,
That's
McFly,
DJ
you see
Spell
my-
with a fake account.
You see my avatar? That's how I was looking when you were going off.
But I mean, it always happens like that. When the person don't have the other person have the shoe, it's always a delay for the other person going to get their shoe because they be like,
money talk,
Exactly.
Yeah, we always say, but
Yeah.
you gotta show
Get
your
the
shoe.
shoe. You have to confirm that the person has a shoe that matches whatever question that they are asked or they have. So you
Franklin.
have to go get the shoe.
It's Franklin Chaotic. Franklin Hatchet.
Yeah. You gotta be. You
Lord.
gotta be.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Normally we'll say, okay,
let's
go get
be
your
real.
shoe.
But let's be real though. The whole time, that's why when you're battling, you got to keep your head on the swivel.
Yep. He was off his swivel. That's basically what it was. You got off his game, and that's what happened.
And so honestly, like my
Conceded and
frustration with
Hey,
this
Hop,
ain't
that's Big
all.
Ramones, isn't you?
It is.
Yeah.
My frustration with this whole situation ain't all from Dales, right? Because it's not just Dales. A whole bunch of people do this shit. You know what I'm saying? A whole bunch of people lose, and then they go on these tirades and have these tantrums and shit. But they don't realize that it was your fault. And we ain't never took the time to really explain or try to get that point across. But I feel like I just show all that shit. I was fair. I had the card tied. I ain't on no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be as honest as I possibly can with this motherfucker because I ain't on that bullshit like other people be on. You know what I'm saying? But all that who has the heat the problem, that's some fuck shit. It's more entertaining than what the fuck I just did to say who has the heat is the problem. But we ain't. It's y'all. Y'all the problem. And y'all gotta deal with that. And we gotta deal with it too, because y'all the problem. So now we gotta deal with y'all problems, and y'all beefs, and all the other shit that y'all got going on. Try to make motherfuckers comfortable and do all this fucking extra shit. We could just pick judges and be like, deal with whatever the fuck you got to deal with. Show up or don't show up. We could just do that. But that ain't what we doing. We trying to be nice, we trying to be fair, and we paying you motherfuckers at the end of the day for your time if you win. So fuck all that hate who has the heat bullshit. Fuck y'all. That's how I feel about it. You got something bad to say about who has the heat, fuck all that.
It's about taking accountability, yo. It's about accountability. I'm
done. That's all I had to say. If y'all got anything else y'all want to say, y'all can say it. E-Money, if you want to get some time in, he's still up here?
Yeah, I'm still here. No, I what I like to say, like some people even they'll be, they upset, but then they'll hit up the DM and they'll say what they didn't like, and I take a look at it. We can agree to disagree. We can discuss it. Most people like to do that, and I can respect that. But like you said, you get some that like whatever his name, I ain't gonna say his name, but you know what I'm talking about, though. So that's why I always say any battlers, we understand it, shit go down up there, emotions runs high. There's a lot going on. People are competitive, but it's just like Sneaker Khan said, some people, you get off your square, you forget what's going on, and in the previous battle, you go back and show you did all this and still won't take accountability and say, oh yeah, I screwed up. It's everybody else's fault. So that's all I gotta say.
That's all I was trying to say this whole time. I'm trying to see some motherfucking bias, and I ain't seen it. And everybody entitled to their opinion to say whatever. But at the end of the day, bro, the facts is the facts. Your opinions is some bullshit. And I just showed y'all motherfuckers facts. All the banner and shit in between, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Shit happens, but Y'all seen it, bro. And if you could see some shit like this, I know ain't nobody about to watch no motherfucking 4-hour live because I ain't watching no motherfucking 4-hour live. But the evidence is here. Anybody need to revert back, motherfucker, is right here. Say what you want to say. It's on the channel, whatever. Do what you need to do, bro. Ain't no motherfucking fleecing. Ain't no motherfucking bias. People that have no say-so in the outcome, outside unless it's a technicality or something, get the blame for shit that we don't even have no control of.
At the end of the day, motherfuckers blaming. They blame. At the end of the day, motherfuckers blaming the wrong people. When it, in his case, he need to be blaming himself. He the reason why he lost that battle, homie.
3 times.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
And that's why I always appreciate the judges. Because like I said last night, I should have stepped in sooner. Because I mean, like you said, like you was mentioned earlier, the judges, their decision is their decision. I mean, what they like is what they like. You may think your shoe is the bomb or whatever, but if whatever they pick is whatever they pick. You shouldn't be up there questioning them. So I own that part of the thing last night. And like I told them, I expressed to them, I said that shouldn't have happened. But I appreciate everybody who judged. I appreciate everybody who battles because it's competitive. Nobody like losing. I mean, you want to have fun, but at the same time, it's the heat of the moment. Like McFly said, we know it's pressure. I mean, 90s. I think most people battle when it was like 90 seconds. So at least now you have 3 minutes.
Facts.
Don't remind me.
Thanks, man. That shit be chewing me up, man. How people be doing that shit. And be like, oh, who has to heat this and who has to heat that? Like, bro, nah, it's y'all.
But honestly, that's why when I'm on it, I don't even look at the chat, yo.
Yeah, I mean, I would, if I was battling, I wouldn't. Just like when I was battling on Sneaker Supremacy, I wasn't reading the chat like that because I don't need that type of distraction. I gotta focus on what the fuck I'm doing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it is
it's
what
bad
it
enough
is.
you got to go find a shoe. Got
say,
3 minutes to calculate it and don't understand. Like people don't understand that 3 minutes. You think it's a lot, but it's not.
Nope.
He took his eye off the ball, man. Took his eye off the ball, bro.
And shit, me more than anybody, bro. I would have loved to see who has the heat. The final question for that shit. I would have loved that shit, bro.
There's no way I'm down 2 and I don't say, give me the 2-pointer. There's no way.
Because if like I told you before, I was going to use that. When Skip asked that question, I said, you know what? Let me not. And I'm going to hold it. And I'm going to hold it for the perfect time.
And the thing about it, too, most people that come back the second time, they understand they're a little bit more strategic because they just see the battle from the outside, right? They're like, oh, I can do that. I can do that. And then when they get in there, they say, oh, okay, it's a little bit more involved than me just showing shoes. You got to kind of think about, okay, when I'm going to call this double up.
Oh, absolutely.
Right.
But that double up was the greatest thing added to me in the 3 minutes.
We didn't have lifelines when I battled.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Either you had it or you didn't.
Right.
Boy.
And that's
yeah, you battle. We had no lifelines.
Nothing.
Back in our day.
That's a great situation. That lifeline is that lifeline is like that is a sweet gesture to have in your pocket.
Back in the day, you could have asked McFly, E-Money, or 313 to show a shoe for you.
Yep. Right.
But then we took that away, and then it was just like, I think it was just like you like you said, you either got it or you don't.
That's what I'm saying. People don't know. A lot of these motherfuckers just now coming around, and they be like, "Oh, I never seen this in the battle. I never seen it." You ain't been around. There's so much shit been seen on this motherfucker over the years, and I appreciate all the people that's new and that's coming and all that shit. But bro, like,
that lifeline is like having spades when you know you only have 4 books and you know you can only go board, and you at 3 and you know you got a guaranteed joker in your hand.
Yeah.
Kerfluffle.
Yeah, that's a fact, man. Like this shit crazy.
And then the thing about it is, if you go to his last battle when he had Super and he asked that question and he lost, that's bad business.
What the hell, kerfuffle? There you go. Say it again, Caddy.
That lifeline is that lifeline gets you a guaranteed win.
Appreciate
unless you fumble it.
I mean, people done fumbled that motherfucker. Like John Cena and the Money in the Bank. They done fumbled that bitch.
Yeah, but that double up hits probably about 90% at least. People, that one hit pretty high. The double up normally, you just gotta know when to use it. But like Caddy said, 6'4", you ain't got nothing to lose at that point.
Hell nah. You might as well. If you lose it either way, you was
Yeah.
out there. So shit, you ain't got nothing. It's best for you to risk it. You know what I mean?
I mean, bro, you
But
down by 2. That's what you're supposed to be looking for in anyway.
that's what I'm saying.
Right.
That I don't, you know, in real, it's easy to look back and say what you should have did or whatnot because
Yeah.
you know
Hindsight is 2020.
we wasn't in his shoes or nothing. So, but
Hey, at the end of the day, it is what it is, brother.
I work here, so I'm thinking about the double up. But if you outside looking in, you just coming through on a Sunday the battle. You know what I'm saying? I get it, but
Nah,
don't be
man, his head wasn't in
mad.
the
Don't be
game,
mad at me.
McFly.
Don't be mad at us.
His head wasn't in the game. He was too busy looking at his phone, looking. Man, his head wasn't in the game, dog.
Yo, he was setting up for that live, yo. That live he was gonna go on next. That's what he was doing. He was setting up for that live.
He definitely was.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Because he definitely made a comment. Because on his live, 5 minutes into it, he definitely made a comment. He was just like, "Yeah, the only reason I got on there is to expose who has the heat of all the basically the biasness and all that." I'm just like, what are you talking about?
Look, if the shit was biased and rigged, how the fuck he get to the next round?
Right.
Come on, man. Like, what the fuck is we talking about? Oh,
And let's be real. And let's be real.
Wait. We got another donation, man. L Train with the first thing. Joe, I can't pronounce that shit.
Joe
bro.
Dizzle.
That'll
Joe
work.
Dizzle.
I'll rock with it.
Believe it or not, though.
You sour.
Believe it or not, I don't think he was. Like,
Can I finish reading this donation? Can I finish reading it?
Oh, my bad. I thought you was done. My fault.
Put some respect on these dollars, man. You sour with some kicks. 100 strangers say they don't like character wins off top play. That's a fact, bro. I give you that 100%. 100%. Ain't nothing wrong with being mad when you lose. I'm mad when I lose.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
All right, Sneak Time. Now you can go ahead. Go ahead.
What I was going to say earlier, like the crazy thing about it is, I guess like when he had Super, he thought that he was getting cheated there too. But again, he played Super for sweet.
Yeah, Super got some stuff.
Right. And then when he asked that question turned around and hit him in his head. He was just like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, see, when I was doing the recap though, I don't know if like Super was mad about him doing like the little Super shit from talking about how he loved his music and all that shit.
Right.
Because that initially that whole Porky Pig shit, I missed that. And then Dales brought it back up at the end. And I was like, bro, what's up? What's up with that shit? They got some static or something? Because I don't know nothing. I mean, not that I would.
They had some static.
But
I
yeah,
didn't know that.
I didn't even know that. I didn't know that at all.
Because a lot of people like, was you thinking Super Cat the singer or whatever that?
Yeah, Super Cat, the reggae artist.
I remember when he said that, right? And he was clowning him the whole entire week. I know that. But I didn't know that. I mean, but I thought, but I know.
Super Cat was actually kind of fire.
No, like in my mind, that's decent. That's decent.
The music, the reggae good.
You know what I'm saying? That's decent promotion for the battle. I wish more people would do shit like that. Not necessarily trolling, but I understand you got a battle coming up. You want to throw it out there, do your thing. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. I ain't no hater. I ain't hating on you, man. I'm just saying. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? That shit crazy. But yeah, I've been up here forever. I'm surprised my wife ain't shot me yet. So shit, I'm gonna goddamn go ahead and close out, man. I appreciate everybody coming through, rocking out with your boy, hitting the like button, man. I'm gonna try to do these recaps twice a week. So I've been staying on pace. I did one last week. You want to check out any other ones you can. I recapped Dale's first battle too, if y'all want to check that out. But I feel like justice was served here today, and we had a good time, and we put a lot of shit on the table that maybe wasn't on the table before.
Hashtag how dare you.
Yeah, like I always say, facts are facts, and facts don't give a fuck about your opinion. So,
yeah, how dare you? That's the new hashtag.
Yeah, appreciate y'all like button. Appreciate them donations. Hop Caddy, all y'all, bro. I appreciate y'all. Chaotic Back Pocket, Sneaker Con for real. You all right.
No problem.
We appreciate you.
Hey man, Retro Talk Forum tomorrow night. Y'all come through and holler at us.
No shit.
Y'all not talking about this again, are you?
No.
All right, thank God.
No, we good, bro.
Right.
We're gonna talk about that breakdancing though. We're gonna talk about that breakdancing.
Yeah, that's another situation.
You get a 7 day, you get a 7 day trending YouTube span, and after them 7 days, that motherfucker over.
What about y'all, Caddy? When y'all coming back into the fold?
Great question.
Shit, who the hell knows?
What you mean, y'all? Caddy went in the transfer portal.
I'm in the transfer portal. I'm gonna go to Colorado.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Chaotic, you got anything you want to say before we roll out?
Hey man, yeah I do, man. Look at look here, man. Who Has the Heat is a great show for the community. So hey, bro, y'all come over here and rock with us. And anybody who say fuck Who Has the Heat, nigga, fuck you, nigga. With a sick dick, no rubber in my nigga Ruber fucking voice, nigga.
Shout out to Ruber.
Yeah.
Sneaky Con, you got anything? Silence is golden. Caddy.
Shout out to Plaxico Dells for shooting himself in the damn leg.
Oh, shit. Hot. Well, you just went. You can go.
Nah, like I said, appreciate you, man. Like I said, we going up tomorrow night. Y'all make sure y'all come through and check us out, man. Appreciate you letting me hop up here, McFly. Dope recap. Shout out to the chat, man.
Easky Whiskey.
Yeah, appreciate everybody coming through. Like McFly said, nobody was, time out. Everybody had, free speech or whatever they want to say, whether they agree or disagree. But the proof is in the pudding. If you don't want to watch the playback, I mean, some people just don't want to take accountability. That's the word for the night. Accountability for your own actions.
Not
Man,
wee
hold up, bro.
hands.
Who the hell is wee hands, man?
Because somebody went to the bathroom last night and didn't wash their hands.
Oh, boy.
So Q the Queen had to come up with a with a hashtag. Wash your hands. Hey, COVID going around, man. Y'all nasty jokers ain't washing your hands no more, man. Wash your hands, man.
They ain't want to touch your keyboards. How dare you?
Every now and then, Q good for something, man. Every now and then. But shit, man. I'll catch y'all again later in the week, bro. We're gonna do another one. Appreciate everybody. We out this thing.
All right, good people.
All right, people. Y'all be safe.
Yeah.